A warm welcome back to King's Resort, home of the ongoing World Series of Poker Europe.
Well, speaking of World Series of Poker Europe, Henry, 2 bracelets awarded last night. First up, Daniel Dvorak's taking down 25k GG Millions Live. Second, Tobias Peters, winner of the 1650 6-max. And then, of course, today we have the mystery bounty drawings with 3 top bounties at 30,000 euros.
More on that later, but for now, our attention on Yo Viral's game and the man himself to introduce the concept.
Yo guys, welcome in King's Casino. Yo Viral's game is about to start now. 1500 are the blinds, 10k is the minimum buy-in, and we're gonna play with 7 deuce and 8-3. What is that? If you win a hand with 7 deuce or with 8-3, which are the 2 worst poker hands, you're gonna win 300 euro from every of your opponent, from each of your opponent. So that's gonna be crazy. All the time, we're gonna play also stand-up game every hour. So every hour at 0-0, boom, stand-up game. Everybody stand up. If you win a hand, you can sit down. The last person to win a hand will pay the other people 300 euro. And the point is, if you play tight, if you play nitty, you're not gonna win the stand-up game. You're gonna always pay 300 euro to each. So play loose, play aggressive. It's a crazy game.
Well, you heard the man, ladies and gentlemen. Welcome back to King's Resort, home of the ongoing World Series of Poker Europe. Today, our attention diverted to what is expected to be a wild Yo Viral's cash game. Get involved in the conversation as always over on our Instagram and Facebook. Always putting out behind the scenes content as well as photos from the WSOP Europe. And for all things Kings, head over to kingsresort.com for hotel bookings and a glimpse at the upcoming tournaments and pretty much everything Kings Resort. My name's Henry Kilbane, joined by my co-conspirator, co-pilot, the man, the myth, James Dempsey.
I was curious where you're going to go there, Henry. I thought you were digging a hole. I thought a lot of things were going to come out, but we'll take that. Co-conspirator.
We'll keep it safe for now. I'll tell you what's not safe, being sat out there with the shenanigans that are going to be ongoing. 7 deuce game, 8-3 game. We got Elke, we got Yo, we got Alexandra Botez jumping in about 10 to 15 minutes time as she's prepping to come here and boss up the French boys. How about that? Elke buying in for 11k. Bit random.
That's like,
did he just have like a random 11k chip in his pocket or something?
you guys are in for 10, I'm having 11.
Hey, Bashes, I'm going to one-up you. I'm going for 12.
1050, 100, as you say, Henry. 7 deuce game, 8-3 game, stand-up game, all sorts of nonsense. Those 10Ks are going to start flying pretty quickly.
Yeah, especially when you get down to heads up in the stand-up game. I remember last year there was just people blind jamming 30k, 40k. It was absolutely insane.
And what I like about this, as you see in the background, they are standing up. A lot of places these days do stand-up game, and it's like you get a token. It's no, we're mugging you off. You're staying. If you don't win a pot, you're standing up. There's no way out of this. I believe they're doing it.
Yeah, they
every
are.
hour.
It's the same in my game.
Top of the hour, every hour, up you get, win a pot. I'm not sure what the bounty is. How much it is?
The bounty is 300 euros.
Okay.
For each person. It's
So here they're stuck with 5 of them, so it's 1200 if you're the wrong side of it. Alright, it's worth going after.
For example, let's say I win a hand now, I win this hand, I sit. Next hand I'm losing my stack, and I will still get paid because I deserve to get paid, you know. Okay. That's it. That's the rule. Okay.
And if you sit when you don't not supposed to sit, you pay everyone, right?
If you lose your stack, you don't pay, but the other person pay.
And if you sit when you're not supposed to sit, you pay everyone also, right?
Yeah. Okay, so it's very important. No, the chair has to be tempting. you play this master. Okay, so the chair has to be behind us, stay behind us, and if we sit by mistake, we pay 300 to each. That happens always. Every time, at least once.
Like it?
Yeah.
Let's go.
That's very
Sounds
fun.
funny. Okay.
That's fun. The last thing to know, guys, is if you bust your stack during the stand-up game, you won't pay the 300 to each because you already have too much pain, okay? However, the other person, the last person standing, will pay for you. So better to be seated quick.
Okay, let's go.
300. Every mini game is 300.
But they
all
know.
the mini games 300
Yeah,
Henry,
supposed
7 deuce 8-3 and the stand up.
My money's on Elke losing the stand-up game the most, based off what I saw last year.
Yeah, you got to cover this last year, right?
I
The
did.
same idea, slightly different lineup.
Okay, and sorry, sometimes if there is French speaking, no one will speak about cards, of course, but let's try to speak English because he's not French and she's not French. Thank you.
And also,
We're
Henry,
gonna try, maximum.
we're not French.
But some, you know, it's like the Triton
For the
stream
viewers.
when they speak Chinese. You cannot avoid that. It's the same in my streams. It's usually you cannot avoid that also. But I can tell you that the game integrity is 100% here. So yeah.
Your English is okay?
Yeah,
But we're gonna try
mine.
Enough. Not yours.
to make more international stream because we are on WSOP and we are on Kings. So not only on my channel. And that's really good.
Okay.
With Henry Kilban and Nanonoko commenting and with there is Ali and another one.
James Dempsey.
James.
Elke's got your back, James.
There we go. I was getting left out there for a second, Henry. I was getting mugged off.
Henry, Wendy, and James.
Elke knows.
Dédicace.
So, the show's about to begin. The wheels are about to get loose and come off.
Alex, elle a mon... Ouais, mais elle a mon hoodie.
Ah, elle me l'a donné, ouais.
He has asked
Il fallait me le ramener.
everyone to speak
Regarde, tu dis où,
English.
ton hoodie
Not at all times,
Pour la
but
pause.
as much as they can, because obviously Botez and
T'as donné
Bastien,
Putain, tu me l'as pas ramené.
non-French speaking individuals.
Ouais,
Yeah, and the viewers, we spoke to Ibarra yesterday. He's very aware of that.
Non,
Once
j'ai
everyone had a
dû
good
rusher
time, and
à cause de ta game.
all of you
C'est ça,
in the
tu
chat. Me and Henry have got the YouTube and
bien,
Twitch
ouais.
chats up
Jim?
Ouais.
on Poker Room
Ah, ça va,
Kings.
j'aurais pu faire plus, mais ça va.
We're all going to follow along
ouais,
with you
c'est ça.
guys.
Ah,
Obviously,
j'étais à la gym
we
avec la
anticipate
copine de
Henry
Elle est là, ouais, elle est là.
having a
Elle est
lighter load
disciplinée, moi, je l'ai vu
ourselves
sortir de la gym
personally
aussi.
today. We are going to try not to talk over
Ouais,
chat. I
pas
appreciate we're talking over chat right now. To tell you we're not going to talk over
Ah
chat.
ouais,
Obviously, they're
it's
just
for
getting
that, you can sit,
the
of
game
course.
going, but
Là ou là, comme elle veut.
we know you guys want to watch.
C'est fait pour.
And
These-
listen.
Yeah, exactly. Watch and listen. So we will try not to tread on it as best we can.
Des bonnes m'asseoir déjà. Hein.
Ouais, ouais. Ça coûte cher, hein. Ça coûte 1500 s'asseoir.
Pour ça,
Après,
Everyone knows
t'as-
the rules.
j'ai pas été à la salle de sport, c'est la
I'm
raison.
trying to figure out who's got the better jacket.
Henry,
No,
who,
if you
well,
make mistake,
no,
then you
here we
sit,
go.
You
I mean,
go back up and you need to play.
I mean, Elke always looks fresh, but I think he's got some
yeah, he's got
competition here, you
competition
know.
today. I'm going the other side.
Thank you. Thank you.
All right,
go.
now, Henry, I've got a question for you. Who's going to be the first to sit down by accident?
It's got to be one of the newcomers. It
Right.
won't be Elke or
Elke
Yo.
was quite quick. If you do it by accident, you got he knows he's got an edge in that game.
It might be Bastien. Bastien's tall.
Ah, you think his back might go?
Yeah, Bastien's tall.
He is tall, isn't he? That's coming from you. Our resident skyscraper.
250?
Ah, okay.
How much you said?
250, 250.
It's going to be interesting to see who tries and approaches this game in a normal style, because Bastien's come with the 250.
1000?
Yeah, viral straight off the bat. 3-bet to 1k, love it.
All in.
You're a whoa!
Ouais,
Henry!
Ira, bien joué.
Let's go. Hand one.
Shows that.
Franchement, c'est.
Wow,
un.
8.
I really want to pay you. I really think you can
No.
have 7 juice or 8-3.
8-3 games, right?
Oh, you have 8-7? 8-7?
No, I show you my hand. I'm not folding. I have my favorite hand.
Oh, that's a good
I
hand.
have my favorite hand, but I
Eight's
really
hitting the
think you
mark.
can have 7 juice or 8-3. I know you 100%.
Anyone in the world, anyone in the world.
Yeah, then it's not the original one, but it's the almost the original
If
one.
you have two diamonds, you have to call for sure.
I have my hand on the first hand. How can I fold this? It's almost the original one.
To you.
You are insupportable.
He might get the
You
action.
are insupportable.
Yeah, really,
If you
right.
show 7 juice or 8-3, but guys, you're gonna be on tilt. I think he has 7 juice
Well,
or
you're gonna be
8-3.
more on tilt, so it's okay.
Non mais filmer, il faut faire
Spectacle.
have to do.
We have to do the show, huh?
Okay.
I tilt so much. If you show me 7 juice or 8-3,
The rest for him to call, of course, in case it's
you want
7 deuce
to
or
do
8-3.
Oh, yeah, can we get
10,
service?
yeah.
okay, I fold, but I
Shove
feel
deuce first,
it's
come
7
on.
juice or 8-3.
Table one card at a
You
time.
need to show for stand-up game. You know? No. No.
No 7-2, no 7-2.
You can sit.
You can show that thinking right
to
now.
sit down, you have to show the hand. That's why.
Right, hang on a second.
You know a stand-up game, right?
Yeah.
You sit.
Folding the 8.
No, you sit by mistake. 300.
Could cost them.
I should have called. I know you will be like something light.
Hold on, one. It's okay. I don't want. I have tea now. So it's okay.
All right, well, Henry, you told me this game gets wild. I've seen it open, a couple of flats, a squeeze and a 4-bet jam on the first hand with deuces.
No.
Whatever you like.
It's okay.
Whatever you like.
This is the jungle here. It's the jungle.
So welcome.
We should not drink with a glass actually.
Whatever you like.
Here is the jungle.
Welcome to the jungle.
Okay. Oh, you're right. I should have called. I know I win the flip for sure. King 9 first hand. I can't believe.
It's close, King 9.
It's not close. Against you, I should call. I should call. That's for sure. I'm so tilt. I'm raising on tilt. This
Yeah,
is a raise on tilt,
on
okay?
there.
It's a raise on tilt. I'm totally on tilt.
Yeah, we could squeeze a
It's
few
not on you,
more
by
in.
the way.
Formula 1 drop.
But I'm totally on tilt. My hand is a tilt 10.
GG, game
For
ambassador.
me or for you?
No, I have a tilt 10. Okay?
Hello. Excuse me. Can we get the drink service, please? Drinks.
Yeah, Vara going to be the second to sit down, perhaps, Henry, on this one.
Check.
Yeah, if you can just find the C bet, which he
I
does.
told you I have tilt 10. Queen 5 off.
I don't want.
Easy game.
Take a seat.
Guaranteed 300 euros. I'm just happy to bet any amount on Elke losing the most.
The most stand-ups. Sit-downs, whichever way you want to count it.
You can't be folding the queen
let's make it
four-handed.
empty, okay? Boom. You like? We make it empty for everybody. Big blind empty.
As you guys want.
Okay, let's
Whatever
go.
else.
Let's go. Big blind empty.
Everything.
Huddle up.
Everyone
Big
is-
blind empty.
Agreeing.
Yeah. Alright.
So it looks like we're playing 100-100 with a 100 ante and a 200
That's
straddle.
1 cent. Ace King 7.
Was it 51 or 1-1?
Welcome.
Whatever it is, Henry. I don't
Come
think they
on.
need the ante, but I do like it. I'm a fan of antes in cash games.
Okay.
Drive the action, but I don't think this one particularly needs it. But at least sort of punish any nit that happens to
Nice
sneak
bit.
through the
More
net.
money in the pot.
Yeah,
More,
I just don't know how I feel about it introducing
loose
it mid-game. Like, introduce it after the stand-up game's
Pocket
finished.
deuce is lose game.
Blind
Yeah, I
be
think
blind,
so.
we're just all in.
That's why I want to call King 9. I'm not making
There we
cinema.
go.
I want to.
Yeah, I know.
Just
very
have to
close to
jam.
I know.
I thought you shoot 7 deuce or H3.
Snap
Ace Queen.
from Elke. Dominating, sure
Good
that.
luck, guys.
What's the action?
All in and call.
All in call.
He put all in.
This is just
Oh,
wild
all in
stuff
and
from
call.
the off.
Ace 9 against Ace Queen.
50-100 game. We've got open jams, 10 beans.
One time or two
S'il y en
times.
a un qui perd là, c'est pour moi.
Ah, yeah.
You like this,
Wait. When you do 2 times, you know. If you
Elke, what are you doing, bro?
So up to you.
2 times. Okay, 2 times.
Gets it in and then offers the one-time,
Non, parce qu'il
two-time
faut
with
faire
ace
2 fois
queen.
et si jamais il split, il reste de stand-up.
Because if they chop,
But he wants 2 times. It's okay.
they have to both stay
Oh,
standing
is that how it
up.
works? It's not
Yeah.
done on the first board?
Yeah, you can't do it in the stand-up game.
Si tu fais 2 fois, tu peux,
9, 8, 50.
mais il faut gagner 2 fois. Sinon les deux restent.
Okay, I didn't realise. Yeah, I wasn't sure if they would go with the first board or
play two
seen
boards.
different things in different
Gagner
games.
2 fois.
And you 50 back.
You take the. Okay. So I play one.
50, okay.
Les deux restent
Tu peux,
debout.
ouais, tu peux dire toujours un. C'est le gars qui dit un, l'autre peut rien faire.
Yo. Les deux restent debout si ça split.
Ouais, c'est ce que je te dis.
Okay.
C'est ça.
Le qui split ou pas?
Bah ouais. Ça, la main me coûte 1200 alors que je suis pas dedans.
Ah non, mid.
Ace Queen.
That was good for me.
Compliqué.
Looks too good.
Ace Queen,
Yeah, it
5
doesn't
flop.
want a 9 now because if there is a 9 for the second board, it's gonna be sick.
There's 2 9s for the sick.
Okay, looking good for this one.
Yeah.
Harry mentions though, he has gone
Okay.
twice.
Second board.
2 times.
That's what they say, yeah.
Alex Botez, got no idea what she was about to walk into.
I know. I don't even know how to approach this game.
Estamos jugando lo de estar de pieza, que es el último que gana la mano. Y yo, en la primera mano de todas, he ido all-in.
Can I have a bottle of water, please? I don't know why they didn't bring me.
Yo viran a 1000.
Only the
I'm gonna
fourth
go
hand.
myself in the restaurant. I'm
Yeah,
so
can I
thirsty.
want 2? So can we get 2 water? 2 large water, please?
Oh, taking a minute here. And get the second run going. Get everyone excited. Make Elke
we did.
sweat.
Easy 9 high
What's-
board.
Yeah, whilst they are. Of course, we heard mention earlier, but
Second
Nanonoko will
board.
be joining us in the booth a
Wait
little
for
later
second
today as
board,
well. The
They're
three of us
filming, so
taking through this one. We've got a long stream ahead. A lot of fun to be had.
8 hours of this
Ouais, c'est long.
shenanigans, these shenanigans
on arrive
rather.
bientôt au deuxième stand-up game. Ils sont encore
And
devenus.
of course, Henry. I've actually got 16 hours because we're going to do
Nice,
it all
yeah,
again
like
tomorrow evening.
Actually, I saw Nate's first. I almost called. I think I called anything, almost anything, and Queen, of course, I called. But I look at the second one anyways. Maybe if I have ace deuce or ace three, I fold. But
Ouais. Straddle, big blind, c'est un peu plus.
okay.
So we are getting slow rolled
Alex, welcome.
Barely
by the production crew. Sounds like
but it's okay.
Botez has arrived.
Oh, sorry.
It's okay. I'm all in with ace queen. Look. You can come cheer with me. I have ace queen against ace nine.
Oh, wow.
We won it twice. I won the first board.
Oh, nice.
One time.
Shazad just sat to the side.
Yeah.
Yeah, it's nice, isn't it?
So sick.
Nice. Oh, 9 board, Henry.
No more queen two. Two more queens.
everyone else that's standing up loves this.
Right.
It's okay.
9 sur le deuxième board.
Sick, so sick.
Ah ouais.
No, sick as yesterday.
Alex! How much chips you have?
I'm out.
No!
I know.
But you won a seat.
I pulled the 1,500 bounty, though.
You know what? Okay, bravo. You know what he did? He didn't bring me my
You played
jacket
the mystery
back.
bounty, Henry.
I'm so
Yes,
tilt.
indeed.
I'm against him.
Chop it up, boys.
I'm so I'm just kidding.
Oh,
Bastion loves that.
Yeah, you can have a seat. You have this seat, Alex. This is your seat.
Can we get the stream sorted?
No.
Yeah, let's
Talk to Carapet.
get it
Can you talk to
started
Carapet?
with the carpet.
I'll buy 10% of
Water? Give me water.
Merci. Allez, c'est là.
Who wants water?
Yeah.
Who wants water?
So,
I
they chop it
got
up.
water myself.
They stand up.
Good, I'm
Henry,
happy
and
about
I
that.
just say, yeah, it's kind of interesting.
I'll put this on my... I'll
Okay,
Made that
it's here.
decision because
Don't worry, don't
you
worry.
lost so much equity
Put it there.
having to win it
They
twice.
all want to stall your seat. I
I'm
say
surprised
no,
that Elkie just
I say
snap
no, we
asked to run
can't.
it twice
It's for
there.
you, they wanted the seat.
with the
I say
stand-up
no, we
game.
can't.
You're great, thank you. Wait,
No problem.
who do I talk to?
Carapet, where's Carapet?
T'assois, hein?
1 second, I just
He's
look
in
at my hand and then I go.
Can you call Carapet?
It's okay, it's okay, it's okay. I
Carapet,
just-
we need Carapet. Can you call Carapet, please? Carapet. Can you call him? Thank you.
He's coming.
We're gonna sort that out.
Yo.
Okay, vamos.
The fact that I think Yovar has
pass.
forgotten he's won a
I'm seated
hand.
already, guys.
He's,
You know?
there we go. He sat down.
51, yeah. And big blind
It's
empty,
just a
okay.
sign of compassion.
It's a raise.
You're right. Already the only man sat down, deciding to open up the Queen 5 suited. I was curious to see how that plays out, Henry. As the sat down man, you get to play pretty snug, I'd have thought.
You get to play snug, but you also just get to capitalize on the madness
Right.
that's going on. You typically make the most money when you are sat down, playing against 2 guys, 3 guys that are still stood up.
Bastions, 3-bet. Getting a customer from Shazat and a fold from your 8. On the ace 6-7 board. Shazat. Nothing good to look at there. As he faces the C-bet. Does have to yield. Bastion. Next to sit down.
Bravo, Bastien,
the tall man.
bravo. Heads up against
That's a big one to get
with
through.
Elki and Sherzad.
So now the 2 guys.
Sherzad.
So Bastion
Yeah.
would have had to pay 300 to everyone had they not run it twice.
Sherzad. Sherzad.
And now it's Elkie and Shazat.
Right, because Shazat would have got felted.
Yeah,
Elkie would have got to sit down.
yeah.
And then, as I mentioned, because Shazat's felted, the
Bastion.
last man has
Bastion.
to pay.
We have international
that spot.
table. Bastien from Dubai, Sherzad from Germany, Elki from Korea, Yerai from Madrid,
France.
and Yo Viral from France, Italy, I would say.
Malta.
He's not sure where he's from.
Malta and Dubai. Yeah, the greatest country in the world. Did I put my ante? Yeah. Okay. I did. This is my ante, right? Yes. Okay, good.
Ah, Bastion. Finds 10s. A real hand in this format. And Shazat finds ace-king suited, Henry. Just gonna rip it, one imagines.
Pass.
Trying to think who's stuck the most. There's not been any big all-in collisions apart from the chop pot. This feels like a bit of a slow roll, to be honest.
7 juice. 8-3.
Yeah, there's all that going on. The 7
And
deuce,
we
the
kill
8
back.
3, just
You wanna
trying
do
to
From
take the
Triton
pot down
Directly from Triton, Monaco.
to sit
Monte
down.
Carlo.
to me? Oh, quelle envie!
I'm with you, Henry.
Like, given the circumstances,
Right.
tens is
It's
just a
7 deuce.
fist bump, click call.
Wow.
Given how wide Sherzad's meant to be jamming.
I wonder if it played in his mind that obviously he's sat down now. So he's thinking, would Sherzad go after my opens as opposed to, say, battle against Elke?
100%.
Cannot fold.
Cannot fold, he's right. I think that's what he said, and that's usually followed by throwing chips in. Oh no, maybe not.
How much?
I do understand it though. Like you said, wouldn't Sherzad play a bit more snug against someone that's sat down? And there's also the leveling that goes on, right? Given that there's the 7 deuce game, the 8-3, jamming your strongest hands makes a lot of sense
Right.
because you are going to get like jamming aces here and bigger pairs makes sense, but at the same time, pocket tens is just too strong. As they say in France, c'est la vie. If your man's got you beat.
You know?
I know. But I don't want to sit out.
Sat down but doesn't want to sit out.
After 10 minutes, I don't want to sit out.
Fuck, all in. We can play, see a board and try. You try to bully me.
Let me sit down, then you play like this.
Okay, call the time.
No, we don't go, there is no time here. You can take your time. It's okay. We are fine. I'm eating fruits, you know, I'm having great time. Waiting for Alex to join the game. And
It's easy when you sat down, Henry.
That would be amazing.
You call time on yourself?
Yeah.
This is hand 6 and we've seen it all already.
Is there a clock going to be
Grab my
called?
chair or not?
Don't sit by mistake.
I still not touch it.
Like, if I'm in Sherzad's spot, I want to call here.
Yeah.
Like, I haven't come to play 50, 100, 100 to get in 90 bigs pre with ace king suited and not want a call. Come on, Bastion. I'll buy half your action.
It's A3. J'ai envie de vomir.
You have to show for the
He's folded.
Wow.
to sit down there.
He's let it go.
King.
Elke gonna have to pay up.
Yeah. Elke praying for the call there.
Thanks,
Well, you
Elke.
said it, Henry. Maybe a mistake from the legend
Merci.
of Elke to run it twice, given the dynamics of the
This is our finished
sit-down game. Not to mention the fact he would have, of course,
Ouais.
doubled up had he run it once. That
Right.
part's irrelevant. We don't want to be results orientated. That the fact that he had to win
Proposé deux
twice
boards.
to sit down,
J'avais les 10. Hein? Les 10.
they're both burning some equity in that situation. But it works out for Sherzad. But well, very much works out for Sherzad. Wins the second run.
10-2.
Doesn't have to sit down.
It's not
Gets
easy,
to stand up.
it's 10K.
Gets to sit down, pardon me, the next time.
Yes, sorry.
Yeah, I guess a bit of us being results oriented. Had Elke just scooped both boards, which he does a decent amount of the time.
And free.
Voilà, un de moins.
But it feels like the kind of game where building a stack
Il
early
va pas retourner.
is going to pay dividends long term.
C'était deux, t'aurais été en fusion là. T'aurais été en fumée là.
Because the longer those like
Comme moi quand il m'a retourné
stand-up games go on, having a big stack's just going to allow you to navigate post.
Yeah, let's see how the game progresses now.
So we've got some normal poker for what 20 minutes before the next stand-up game. We've got Botez jumping in any minute.
Un quart.
Merci.
Yeah, normal as it comes, but the 8-3 and 7 deuce is still Henry. That drives a lot of action. Both those hands would have found pairs on this board. Neither one has that though. You're raising it up. Whoa, what's going on here?
Are you also ready? It's good?
You raise popped up to 1200 and show that's called.
Two
Check
overs
raise.
and a backdoor.
Cool. The check raise with Jack 9 has the best of it. Wow.
I love the check raise. And, you know, we're floating with the best
Tu vas
hand.
jouer où, du coup? Ici ou ici?
You're racing 3.2 in there. It's flicked in 3 €500 chips. And as bold as shows that's been, surely Henry he can't continue now.
Be quite the cool down, unless he just plans on floating and then taking it away on the river, does let it go.
you suggested we're going to see some normal poker, Henry. You lied.
Okay.
I'm really looking forward to seeing the impact that Botez has a game on a game like this, because
Yo, tu fais plus le jeu du
she's going to be like a deer in headlights, getting thrown in the deep end.
Avec la machine à fumer? Non, on l'a pas ici. On l'a pas.
And it'd be
Ouais, il était un peu.
interesting to see how she deviates
Ouais, c'est
with all the madness and chaos.
Comme en tournoi.
Ouais.
On est des gens en tournoi maintenant. Non, faut que tu mettes. Ah ouais, c'est bon. C'est ça, putain.
See Benjamin in the chat saying, this poker chaos. And it is poker chaos, my friend.
Suis.
I wonder what the dealer's thinking. Yeah, quite. Dealer's just thinking, what is going on here? Henry mentions half an hour of calm till they all stand up again. You're viral. Opening things up from the button.
Got a bit of a rail as well, look at that in the background, players watching the shenanigans.
Yeah, a lot of interest in this game. Especially, you know, word got around of last year that how crazy it was. Henry was in the booth for it, saw it all firsthand.
I like the size up, by the way, with top of range. This feels like the game where you should be betting really big with value.
Bet big with good hands, Henry.
Yeah, especially when there's a 7 deuce and the 8-3 game going on. It just makes sense.
What a great turn card that is for Yoival. Non-interfering. Well, almost non-interfering 5, Henry. Game going for 2/3. Tough spot for Bastion, right? Second pair facing big barrel with so many potential bluffs.
Just gonna keep him honest. One more straight.
Feels compelled. I'm there with him. I'm in, Henry. I'm not folding just yet. Not the greatest card for you ever had to see, is it? Because Bastion can certainly have had.
Oh.
Ooh.
That's too small.
Little block.
Too small.
Ouais, je dirais que t'as touché river, quoi.
Hmm?
Je dirais que t'as touché river.
Oh, we got a jack in our
That's how
hand.
feeling. I would think that you hit the river, I guess. Because you start betting now. Why you would start betting if you didn't hit the river?
Wow.
If you didn't hit the river, you would check, right? It means that you hit the river. It's obvious. In my opinion, maybe I'm wrong.
Bastion's just like, okay. Please fold.
Think about
Looks
it.
like you hit the river. I'm gonna trust my instinct. Okay, I'm gonna fold the king.
Wow, let's it go.
Show it.
Tu veux que je regarde?
Choisis une des deux.
Ah, je choisis. I need to pick one?
Which one did he pick?
Ouais.
The 9.
Ah, tu me bats.
Pick the 9 of hearts.
That's the one you want to pick when you're being bluffed.
Non, je te bats pas.
There are some two-pair combos,
Je l'ai
of
vu le
course.
roi sous ta main. Tu me bats.
9-6 making a straight.
Sûr, je te bats
Yeah,
pas.
9-6
C'est
is
sûr, je te
a
bats
legit
pas.
hand.
C'est sûr.
Tu m'as retourné un roi.
Un 9, je t'ai retourné.
Non, toi t'as
Ouais,
retourné
mais
un
la
roi.
deuxième carte, c'est un 7, frère. J'ai pris direct.
I loved it if you turn the ace over, Henry.
Deux paires à la river.
T'es au-dessus.
Comment ça, je suis au-dessus?
Prends-le ou non.
Vraiment? Non, vraiment, je gagne.
Ah, tu gagnes.
Here she is,
He say he has the
jumping in on the left of Elke and Yo.
Really? Ouais. Fuck.
Ready? I also don't
I
know.
fold king jack.
Where did one of my fives go?
I
You took
won.
it for change, right?
I want. Yeah, probably. Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, no one's.
Botez down 5k before she's even sat down. Nice.
How much did you want to?
Well, I guess you can be down 5k before you sit down in this game with the stand-up game, Henry. Be down a lot more.
Yeah, it's 5k. I will anticipate for you. No problem.
So who's up the most? Bastion's up the most so far.
Yeah.
You cannot lie, it's a stream, you know, you cannot lie, I will see your hand.
J'ai As-9.
Wow, nice. Ace-9, he said.
Ace-9.
Wow, I'm so tilt. I'm so tilt.
It was such a small bet as well.
Yeah.
C'est la seule main qui me
It's
bat.
great.
donc
Just
oui.
instantly thought, why would you come
Non,
out
moi, c'est
leading
la seule carte qui me
here?
bat.
So small.
T'avais fait quinte à la
Looks
fin,
milky.
genre de paire.
Back to you.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Thank you, nice try.
Oh, am I?
Oh, okay, they took out the thing.
Oh, they took the, you know why? Because they took the
Oh yeah,
rake for
sorry,
the whole
sorry.
game.
Here's the 5,000.
Sorry.
The chain.
They took the rake for the whole game, it's like 100
Yeah. 9.2.
All right.
Yeah.
A full compliment.
€100 an hour.
Hello, nice to meet you. What's your name?
Get in my box.
Gerai.
Girai?
Gerai.
Pretty good,
Okay.
not gonna lie.
Alexandra.
Nice to meet you.
Oh
You
yeah.
have to scan your card there,
Yeah. Okay.
Ah, it's
They are not here. Yeah, just going to do it.
Pass.
Playing 9.2k. Let's see what she can bring.
That's a peculiar number. Feels like she's been up to something. Maybe a little spin at the UTH beforehand.
No, her name's not Henry Kilbane. They've just deducted the rake for the full 8-hour session from her stack. That's what they just said. 100 an hour, that's what I was talking about. It's pretty good.
Oh, okay.
For a 50, 100, 100 game.
Yeah, one blind an hour. Sign me up.
Put me in.
With this action, sign up even more. Oh, it's minning it first hand. Trying to set a lower tempo perhaps. Bastion peeling the button. Elke from the big with 2-7. Still best on the King Jack 4. Slides it on over to the pre-flop raiser, Henry.
Yeah, it's going to be interesting to see how she comes in. What game plan she brings.
Haha. Both better hands. Oh no, pardon me, Bastion does call. Elke doesn't like to see the bet and call ahead. Clubs on the turn.
It's a fun card, 1.4 out there. Has a range advantage on the king high board as well. Can kind of go both ways. I like betting here.
Do you think betting, especially because she bet the flop three-way,
Yeah.
lends it a bit more credence to?
Yeah, she's just sat down as well. I like betting close to like 950. Yeah, there we go, 900. Fan of this sizing, 2/3 pot.
You know it's a 7 juice game. You know it before playing, right? Yeah,
I
you know.
remember now. I wasn't thinking about that, but now, yes.
No, I don't think so. I think you knew it before the start, no?
I promise you, I don't have 7 deuce.
Okay, so I fold. I fold the 4.
You fold a 4.
Both has.
Oh, you want to show me?
I'll show you one. So that
Getting
you know
it
I don't
done.
have 7 deuce.
Good one, that's a good
Hand
one.
number 1.
You have to show if you have 7 juice to win money from everybody.
No, I knew it, but I completely forgot when I sat. It's 7-2 and
8-3.
8-3.
Yo,
Just an extra 32 combos you got to go mad with, Henry.
That's why you've got to just jam with aces, because you just have to balance your all-in range. It's
Why
ridiculous.
8-3? Just for fun?
Second worst hand, I think.
Yeah, okay.
I didn't make the rule, actually. He did.
Someone get 7 juice or 8-3 for now? We didn't. Huh?
No.
No one, huh? No one.
Early skirmishes.
Every time I try to chase
You're right.
deuce, I lose so much money.
You know?
Up the most.
So
I should stop.
I kind of have given up.
You know? So but now there is also 8-3, you know?
Yeah, 8-3 and 7-2.
Exactly. That's gonna be even wider. Sometimes I saw 7 juice playing against 8-3 and they both try to win. No, for real.
That's really funny.
It's really funny, actually. It happens.
Henry, you must
Where
have
are
had
you
some big
guys from?
pun-offs with the 7 deuce game before.
Spain?
I'm French.
French?
I know the
What's your
hand
name?
he's talking about, the 7 deuce against 8-3
Alexandra,
is
nice to meet you.
pretty epic.
Where are you from?
US.
US.
US, Canada, Romania.
Romania?
Romania, yeah.
My
parents.
girlfriend over there is Romanian.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Oh, yay!
Yeah, she's here.
US, Canada, Romania represent.
What's her name?
My name or?
Her name.
Sephora.
Sephora?
Sephora.
Oh, that's unique. Even for Romanians.
oh, it's 100 NT from
Oh,
the
yeah.
bank. 100
Yeah.
NT.
Elki's on the button, making sure the ante's in the pot.
My money just keeps disappearing at this table, you know? What the hell is going on?
Mystery table.
Oh,
Yeah.
8-3, let's go.
Here we
Let's
go.
go.
First, the carnival hands.
We just heard about the 8-3 against 7 deuce and he's run into aces. This is perfect. I want to see if Bastion really goes for it.
Ah ouais, joyeux anniversaire Léon.
Oh, you're viral, having 7 deuce and having to flick it in the muck.
50 ans, le honneur du casino, du King's Casino où on joue. The owner of King's Casino has 50.
Seeing the raise in the 3-bet ahead, Henry deciding it was going to be too difficult to win, but Bastion, of course, going to call and just look to exploit down the streets, look to rep anything he can.
Okay, I have to ask. I see these advertisements all over King's Casino with these celebrities, but it doesn't look like the actual celebrities. It looks like they found lookalikes. And
What do you mean?
Like, did The Weeknd actually play at one of these?
Did who?
The Weeknd?
Weeknd?
Oh, the Weeknd? No.
Okay, because they have this photo.
The Weeknd? Really?
Yes,
No way.
it's so funny. And then they put the guy from Dumbledore.
Wow, Shaz is just going to rip.
So many famous actors. And
Does Bastion level himself here?
I will show you when it's up there next.
Yo,
Maybe
please.
they came here one day.
Okay, sorry, begin 1 second.
Sorry,
What
sorry.
happened if we both have 8-3?
What happens if you both have 8-3? There is no bounty. So if you, for example, both go all in with 8-3, there is no bounty. So it means like no one wins the 300 because you have to
If you
win
win
the
the
actual
flush, if you
hand.
make a flush, you win, right?
Yeah. Only if you win the hand with 7 deuce or 8-3, you get the bounty.
Can I have a count, please?
Shaz loves hearing that. Loves it.
Now
I
it's
don't know if he does. I mean, I'd rather be up against 7 deuce.
I have 8-3. So maybe I will call.
Maybe 8-3 might call Henry. He's got a pair.
He's got 5 deuce. Sorry, 5 ounce ones.
He's already made a big fold too. Bastion already made a big
he's
fold to
called.
Shaz.
Has he called? I thought he just pushed chips forward.
How many times, guys? Wait.
He has.
One or twice? Let's go twice.
Yeah, you need to win twice.
Yeah.
Running it twice, despite the fact, of course.
So now to get the 300 euro, because he chooses twice, he needs to win 2 times if he wants to get the 300. Yeah, it's not the first board. It's like 4.
Okay.
Yeah.
Madness. In hour 1. The viral game.
As we expected. It's a terrible turn card, not to state the obvious.
3 and a 3 only for Bastion. Wasn't going to fall again to Shaz. No good, run 1. We'll have a second bite at it. Shaz himself got lucky on run 2 earlier.
For the first board, nice hand.
It's a nice hand anyway.
Trying to hold again.
It's a nice hand anyway.
Yeah.
If there is a 5,
Chop
that wins
chances.
3/4 of the pot. I like to explain the viewer.
Yeah, that's true. You're right.
And you win both.
Safe.
6.
Bastion pays it all off. Lovely little start for Shaz.
Yeah, biggest pot of the night. 16k, got fortunate with the ace-9 against ace-queen on 2 boards. Didn't have to flip against the 10s, and now...
Yeah, I think that's the big one, isn't it? He kind of avoided a flip in a spot where I think he's rather fortunate to get the fold.
For sure. And then on top of that, running into the perfect hand with aces, you want the 7 deuce, you want the 8-3 on the other end, going for those bounties.
You guys give here tips or not?
Usually we give at the end. We give at the end.
Yeah, okay, just
For the
to
stream
ask.
is better for the number. You know, if you tip every hand, they don't know how much tips we have. So at the end of the day, we give tips.
Makes sense. I like you saying that. It's usually the king's bucket, isn't it, at the end of the night? Buckets put on the table, the tips fly in there. That's what I've seen here in the past.
Yeah, in the high stakes cash games.
Love it. Shows that. Opening big, 500. I think a swift call from Elki, the same from Yo Viral. Both with some suited separation.
Oh, let's go, Bastion. Let's go, mate.
Bastion, all you can eat.
5k, let's have it.
Right back.
8-2 again? 8-3 again?
No.
No?
Way better.
One of these spots, Henry, yeah. Shows that with 2-8s. Kind of a bad hand to have in this game. 2-8s, 2-7s. You want to have 2-9s.
That is true.
A lot more value in that hand. He folded 2-8s.
Yeah.
Go on.
He did fold the 8s hand 1.
Yeah, he got shown deuces. He's got a bit more of an idea of how this game plays now. I have a feeling that he hasn't played with these guys before, from the way they were talking at the start of the game, just before they got cards underway.
$5,025?
5,025.
Ah, so sick.
Okay. Thinking about it. With the suited ace. It's going to flick it in. It's going to spin the wheel.
Wow. Bad news. Very, very bad news for Elke.
One or twice?
Vas-y.
Vas-y. One time. Let's go.
There we go. Bastion's here to gamble.
Yeah, he's had enough of this. Needs to get even.
Oh, with the dead money out there, he'll be up on the night if he can just hold. 5 cards to come. Ace 3 is a really good hand to call with because you block. Like you're dominating 8-3.
Yeah, it's weird. You block it, but you dominate it.
And also you've got like 32% against stronger aces as well, so.
All hot board.
Oh. Not the split.
Wow, he's calling the split already.
He said not the split. He's.
I don't think we split.
The fact that that thought's even going through his mind.
Greedy man. No side up.
No split.
Scary.
It's impossible to split.
Yep.
Please.
Wow.
Brutal card.
Oh my God.
Elke finding a 3-outer on the end. Bastion leaps out of his seat. Very unlucky.
Oh, the wheels have officially come off, James. Brutal river card. 3-outer for Elke to stack Bastion. Shake it off, my man. You got it in good. That's all you can do. Is he a one and done? Perhaps a one and done. Or a stretch of the legs.
He did insinuate that, Henry, before, didn't he? When he was thinking about calling off with 2 10s. Suggested it may only be a...
Ah, okay.
Coming back.
Okay, he's coming back, yeah.
Ah, they can't stay away. The action's too good.
Wow.
So sick, Alex.
Yeah, that was...
I had a sick feeling actually to call. I was like, fuck.
Yeah.
I had king 4.
You're right with the jacket off.
King 4 of
An even more colourful shirt beneath.
You guys not behind me, I call as well.
I was calling and I was winning.
I think he has 7 deuce and 8-3 sometimes. And
yeah, I was calling also. If he's on call, I was calling.
I think he has all the Broadway, like king, queen, king, jack. He's just pretty light.
You said 400?
Too much in the middle.
25 blind. 25 blind. 25 blinds, but
Alex popping it up from the button queen, 7 of spades. Shows that going to defend the big, is he? Action on him, he does defend the big.
Nice, there is your name on it.
yeah, there's my name on it.
Nice.
I got one of each color. Put on.
Oh, is it the inhaler thing?
Yeah, you want to try?
Yeah, after the hand, so I focus.
Yeah.
We'll focus on the flop. Queen high spades, shows that with plenty to continue himself.
One to match every outfit. Black, red, gold, and blue.
I wish I was as stylish as Elke.
I don't have so many blue clothes actually. I need to get that. I need to go shopping.
Great ball to c-bet on, of course. The king 10, unlikely to go anywhere just yet. Botez does have 2 more streets to apply pressure or get there. Was a sizable c-bet, 75% on the flop.
Spicy turn card for her, picking up an open up. Jack, of course, gives the straight to the queen. I wonder, Henry.
Big bet spot.
Yeah, having bet quite big on the flop lends itself to going pretty big here.
Yeah, she's opened on the button. Can certainly have hands like Queen Jack, 7-6.
Right, and all the 2 pairs, all
like
reasonable.
This. Yeah, I like this big bet. Just really apply pressure on 10x, 8x.
And where Sherzat had one of the really good hands to score on the flop, Henry, I'd imagine this King 10 kind of goes the other way on this turn card, being that you don't have a straight draw with it.
I just snap called.
Yeah.
On the turn.
He's seen enough in this game, Henry. It takes more than 2 bullets to get a pair out.
Well, he's not going to be folding now. Question is, does Botez empty the clip? She's got the right kind of hand to do it with.
Yeah, I wonder. Scary when you bet big twice and you've been called twice. Opponent just have 2 pair here laying and wait for you.
Yeah, and if your opponent's just sticky with like an ace-x, with the 7 deuce and 8-3 shenanigans going on, maybe running big bluffs here, trying to get top pair to fold, is a surefire way to get stuck a few dimes.
All in.
Ooh, 1.5 times, Henry.
This is such a gangster play. I just don't see it working on that river.
Right, but it's...
Every other river this works, right? Every non-10,
sure.
non-king river.
But even he's not drawing this with King 10 against the overbet. But what you mentioned, Henry, the 7 deuce game, the 8-3 game, gives you all those combos where this could be like additional combos, I should say.
Botez is here to play.
She can have all the sets. Ace King, Ace 10.
Such a credible line.
Queen Jack of spades.
That's one of the hands as well, Queen Jack.
Botez loves hearing that when she's holding the Queen of Spades. Or a busted flush draw.
He's got the King of Spades. Not a lot of them. Queen X and Jack X of Spades are the ones that make sense. It's hands that have straight draws and flush draws on the turn. But may elect to bet river, as you say, blocking those straights.
Regardless of the outcome, you have to tip your hat.
Yeah.
Oh, he's made the call.
I missed both.
Oh, wow, sick.
I missed, is what you love to hear.
The Queen high.
Nice call.
Nice call. Wow.
Any other river,
Yeah.
I think it gets the job done.
Yeah, if he doesn't hit 2 pair on the river, I think he folds.
Yeah.
I think it's good bluff.
You think it was?
I like the bluff. I really like the bluff.
Yeah, if he doesn't
That
hit
was
king.
close. We're
Plus
really
you have
He doesn't
so
need
much-
king. If he
you have
doesn't
so
need
much
king,
equity
great
also.
If he doesn't need the king, he
Yeah.
And you have so much equity.
Yeah.
So nice.
And if I missed it, so I'm either giving up or...
Yeah, no, I think this is perfect card for you to continue.
Yeah.
Also, it's
Exactly.
should have.
I really like it.
What are we laughing at, James?
Sherzat's just sitting there, watching the dealer count the chips up side this way whilst they're all complimenting the player who lost, going, you keep telling her how great she is, I'll just take the chips. Love
I
it.
think it's a good bluff.
I tried.
It's brilliant. I love these kind of games.
I have 5 in change, so I will leave you this one.
Thank you.
What a start this game has been for Sherzat Hisu.
Yeah, I don't think it's a case of blowing smoke
No,
both his
no.
way though. Like,
No, yeah, I wasn't meaning that. It's just it's funny how the conversation centers around one half of
Right,
the hand, and
right.
he's just sitting there silently going,
yeah, I know what you mean.
"Oh, I'll just have the chips, guys." Great start. A little fortunate to catch that 9. One of the boards against Delkey. Since then,
Now I'm really excited to see how this game plays out. I mean, coming in unafraid to triple off. Sherzat up to 25k, playing a bit deeper now.
yeah, we started shallow, albeit 100 blinds, but shallow in one of these kind of games. It's fun to see how things go as these stats get deeper and deeper. Through the 8 hours of coverage we have of this game, it's going to get wild.
Well, let's lay a line. Over-unders on biggest pot of the night. What do you think?
Wow.
We got 8 hours ahead of us. I'm going to start off the bidding at 70k.
Whew.
Feel free to set a new bar if you want to go overs.
That seems big, but
don't forget we've got 8 hours.
I was about to say I've only seen what, 45 minutes, 55 minutes of one of these games. You've seen this before. It doesn't surprise me that you didn't get to 70k plus.
I mean, I'll be honest. I'll be disappointed if we don't have a 6-figure pot.
Spades for Elkie.
But it does require more stand-up games.
Oh yeah.
Requires Bastion to come back.
Oh, is Elkie going to squeeze something out of this? He's going for a little bit of value with the dangly spade. And hasn't induced an instant fold from Sherzak with second pair. Does come to the decision a moment later. Love it. Getting greedy. I like greed in cash games. Makes me think that you're right. 6 figures on the horizon.
Elkie, GG, poker game ambassador. Traveling around the world representing GG.
The first hour.
First hand. First hand.
First hand was you were all in already. Maybe we are 4 all in.
All in and call.
All in and call at least 3.
1, 2.
Minimum. This was all in and call. The one against him, plus the one you two.
4.
More, maybe 4 all in and
Real
call.
hand once again.
Call. Check.
See what Sherzak comes with, just king high. Don't think Yo's going to be going anywhere with that inside straight draw just yet.
Ah ouais, je check. Ouais, je check, ça marche, je check maintenant, mais je crois pas. Ah, c'est pas arrivé. Pas arrivé.
Well, speaking of inside straight draws, that's exactly what Sherzak's picked up on this 10 turn. He's looking at Broadway. Viral's looking at the wheel. Deuces. The next pick up to the nut king high in the paired board 3. Viral will win this pot if it gets to showdown, which is likely where it's going to be heading. How's that going for the bet check bet line? My favourite, as a bluff, a rarity. And this feels grim now for Viral. Looks like he's up against some sort of pot control line with double flush draw board in the turn. His instincts are telling him to fold. Last time his instincts told him to fold. He folded and got shown a bluff, or at least was told a bluff. Maybe think he's up against the hand. 10x. But does make what seem like a reluctant call, but the correct one.
Nice.
That's it.
The man whose name's on the wall. Pulling in a small one.
Sorry.
People are just joining us. We are, of course, at the King's Resort. World Series of Poker Europe in full swing. A lot of coverage still to come of that. Most notably, of course, 50k high roller event coming in a couple of days to you. And, of course, main event coverage. But for now and tomorrow, we have wall-to-wall coverage of Viral's game. Somewhat of a legend in these parts and online. These games lively as can be. 0-8 popping up from under the gun with the 6-4 offsuit, case in point. Getting action from Vira and Alex Botez, who are looking at very, very similar hands, and a Queen 6-3 board. It's one that puts Vira ahead, but gives Vira something to fire with.
I'm loving the 6-4 open, walking back into this.
We're not shy.
Oh, 8 on the turn. The obvious draws on the flop. Bricking. It does now give 8-3 two pair, which for most people, you think, what on earth are you talking about, Henry? Why is that relevant? In this game, it is. We're playing the 8-3 in the 7 deuce game.
17. Button moved.
Yo, Viral's cash game.
6. Stand up.
Got 2 nights of this.
2 days, Henry. 2 full days before we pick up
Elkie, can I sniff the
that coverage in the WSOP again. And here we go. Top of the hour means
It's a good one. It is.
we're on the top of our toes.
It's not as strong as the other one, but
Actually, there's a way I'll show you later, but there's a way to make it even stronger.
Shows that biggest winner, eh? Bashin and Botez down a buy-in.
yeah.
Dance in the final table?
Later, I will show you something, the trick
Yeah.
for this.
I'm looking forward to this. Let's go.
You know already.
The knit game, formerly known as the stand-up game. Everyone stands and can sit down only if they win a pot. The last man standing pays 500 euros to each player. Wow, okay.
I think it's 300. I think that may be...
Alex, because in this game there is a special rule, which is if you sit by mistake at any point of time during the stand-up game, you pay 300 to each.
Yeah, it is 300.
Okay.
The chair has to be tempting, so the chair has to stay behind us. Yeah.
Okay, okay. What if you fall?
What if you fall?
You also pay. If you fall on your chair,
Yeah, if you're like
you also
trip. Okay, shit.
Alex asking the important questions
I'm a
here.
clumsy woman.
Yeah, what are the earthquake outs?
I'm very
Yeah.
clumsy too.
What if there's a tsunami? Oh, hang on, we do.
We are rather landlocked here, Henry.
We're doing all right here, right?
Tsunamis are really too scary on the horizon.
Hey, listen. When you live in my neck of the woods, it's a constant nightmare.
Last time I saw you, your biceps was twice.
Here on the Czech-German border, we should be safe from the sea.
One would hope.
Incredible. The man is
So both players with a 5.
2 hours, not even 1 hour.
Monotone board.
today only 1 hour.
Shows that did open under the gun, fired through and he turns bottom 2, but it does bring
Short one.
4 to a flush.
I will say at Hustler, every time we do the stand-up game, I lose like 75% of the time.
Oh, really?
Like bad streak on it, but I'm bound for some luck.
Yeah,
So.
nice.
8 plays.
Wow.
I played 5
What
times
a
at
grim
Hustler
run out.
and I
Yeah.
lost 270k, I think.
Oh, really?
Yes.
I played one time and I won a lot. I played one time and I was the biggest winner. Easy game.
You won like 100k.
Shows that try and get this to showdown.
Not that much, maybe 70.
Really must feel his hand's no good, but
Big too. You won big.
maybe thinking he can't get a fold. Checks it back, gets the bad news.
I love Henry's money. It's the best money.
The first man to win the first stand-up round, as it were. First option to sit down is the man who does it the next time of asking.
Easy game.
Watch out, you win. Actually.
I win.
So sick, you win. Yeah.
Sorry, my friend.
3 pair.
Counterfeit.
Yeah. Sick.
And you know what
8
was my
kicker
hand?
plays.
4-5 offsuit.
No way.
I swear I had 4-5 offsuit.
Wild.
That was wild, yeah.
Gonna check the definition of the word wild in Cambridge's
Okay, Ira, you secure
dictionary.
300 euro. No matter what, you will get 300 euro. There is
job.
one. Good job. There is one rule you need to know, Alex.
First seat also.
In this game, there is a rule you need to know. If you lose your stack during the stand-up game, you're not gonna pay. So someone
Really?
else will pay for you. The pre-last will pay.
Who pays?
The
Wait,
person. Let's say we both are the last stand-up.
Yeah.
You lose
play the
against
first.
me, for example. You lose your stack. You're not gonna pay 300 out of pocket
Oh,
from
yeah,
it.
yeah,
But
yeah.
me, I will need to pay everybody else 300.
I
Except
don't.
you. No, because you lose your stack, so you out of money.
Yeah.
Kind of, you know. That's the rule. Yeah.
I feel like leaning on the table should be illegal as well. Elkie. Uh-oh.
Oh, wow.
Oh, no.
Double bubble. Stand-up game and the 8-3.
I love the tank as
But
well. Just like...
Look at Henry, look at the hand.
Yeah.
Look at the hand that Yo Barrel's got. He said it's his hand. He folded it on the first hand of the game. Really didn't want to.
A little Deliberation before 3-betting.
Yes.
Let's go.
Gone relatively small, given the format of the game as it stands, right? Players are all incentivized to continue. As you said, Henry,
So
the
if you lose your
big hands
stack,
have just
you really
ripped.
don't
Most
have
hands
to
have just ripped.
If I lose my stack at any point of time in the stand-up game, I'm not gonna be the one
the
paying.
300,
It's gonna be
yeah.
the last person stand up.
Speech.
There is so
play
many
from
people stand up
Botez.
still, so I can still fold.
Just saying, so if you lose your stack, you don't have to pay, as she's cut out a 3-bet. Love
I kind of
that.
trust you on that one. I shouldn't. Trust
It
you.
might
I have my
work.
favorite hand. It's on my watch. King 9.
King 9?
Yeah.
7 deuce, I think.
Wow.
7
She's got to get an extra 300 from everyone else at the table.
300 and you sit.
And she gets to sit
I
down.
took the 300 from you. I knew I should have jammed. 300 from everybody. This is 300 from him.
1200 pickup.
No, I paid for you. I took.
Plus the money in the middle.
What happened? You fold
I
preflop?
thought preflop King 9 again.
So sick.
I cannot fold King 9 like that.
But for the game, King 9.
No,
Dude.
but bro, I knew I failed, but yeah, she played good, huh?
That speech play.
I had to.
You had to.
With the 8.
She knows what she's doing.
She really does.
Oh my god.
That was
I didn't want to,
legendary.
but
That's the best
I knew I
feeling.
had to.
That's the best feeling because you secure the
It's like,
stand-up
yo.
game plus you won 1,200 from.
So if
That-
you get
that's-
stacked,
That's very good. That's very good. That's a good
Also
outcome.
playing
And
the
plus you
stand-up
make me
game.
fold my end. That's not
you
normal.
don't have to pay.
I should have do something
Good
about
to know.
it.
I've 3-bet with 8-3.
Next time.
Next time, yeah. I would have another
Bravo.
chance, I guess.
Sit down.
It's good that you play also.
Win through us, everyone, and you've got
I'm not gonna
300
run out
on the
with my
way.
money like that.
No. I'm a nice lady. I never run when I'm winning.
I'm just kidding.
I know.
Me, I keep rebuying till till they say I can't have credit anymore. But for now, they keep giving me credit. I don't know.
So you're
I don't know
like,
why they
okay.
trust me like that. They shouldn't. How much is? Oh my God, Elki. I fold. That's nice sizing. Fuck my life. I had 8-7.
Wait, hang on.
This is the new game. You win with 8-3 and sit down.
Disgusting.
It's disgusting in stand-up game. It's fucking disgusting. Fuck my life.
Oh god.
How did the ace fold there?
You can't do anything. I mean,
Fuck my. Yes, I can. I can decide that you bluff and I can go all in. That's what I can decide.
No.
King 9, I should have decided that. 8-7, I should have decided. What can I do?
Bottom move.
Okay.
That's
Chair
wild.
looks really comfortable.
Yeah, I know. Yeah, I don't want to sit by mistake. That will kill me for the rest of my week. Not even the night.
let's go.
It happened to people, you know. It happened in this game. It
It's a
happened.
good feeling to win with 8-3 like this. No flop. Don't even have to bluff with 0 equity. It's nice.
If you go to the bathroom, do you lose your blind?
No,
Okay.
you don't.
I'll go after you guys are sitting down. I want to see the finale.
Yeah, definitely. I mean, we mentioned it already, Henry. There's a lot of value in this stand-up game by being set down. If you do need to miss a couple of hands, go to the bathroom. You certainly don't want to do it whilst people are stood up, right?
100%. There's so many levels and layers to this.
I mean, she's got her 300 locked up. She's winning 300 from anyway, but maybe she's the one who picks someone off going bananas. 8-3 for Yo Viral. Everyone's getting a chance at the 8-3. He has to fold it as Elki puts the 3-bet in. Shows that suspicious as one of the stood men. He wants to get himself back on the comfy leather. Decides he's going to take a flop. Henry in position with the 2-4s.
Yeah, I guess they are slightly deeper against Elki. Always going to be the case most of the time. 3 overs to the 4s.
Yeah, pretty grim board, but not the best board for Elki either, right? The kind of hands that are likely to peel on the button to the 3-bet. Going to be in these middling to Broadway cards, one would imagine. Although, of course, the stand-up game, the Yo viral game effect, throwing range is somewhat out of whack. Does elect to continue with the 1800 bet regardless.
It's so annoying because every hand you just feel like you could be up against 7 deuce and 8-3.
Welcome back. What's up, buddy?
Return of Bastion, one imagines.
El key. You protect me in that case.
Good hand.
I had 8-3.
Yeah, you.
I wanted to jam on
8-3?
you.
Really?
Yeah, 8-3.
Fuck, I would have snapped you.
I
was thinking about just calling too.
The problem is I have only 7,000. I know you're gonna call if I go in. That's why I didn't go in.
Oh, so sick. I should have just called.
If I had more than 7,000,
I was just calling, but I'm like,
sure re-raise. If I had more than 7, I would have 15,000. I would have re-raised like 5k.
Oh fuck.
Yeah, but I have 7,000. What can I do?
What happened to your chips?
Yo, je joue tu peux, mais sache que si tu rentres, tu es en stand-up game. Ah ouais. Donc tu peux attendre. Wait.
Don't delete, don't delete. Okay, it's okay.
You need to ask if he wants cards.
Yeah.
Okay.
Well, they need to wait, of course, till the stand-up game finishes. This seems fair.
Okay. I almost just called to trap, but I'm like.
Yeah, 100%, because you could just capitalise on the spot that Yo and...
Yeah, Alex, what are you doing?
He's
you're
waiting.
You're big blind.
Oh.
You're big
Big
blind.
blind and NT.
Oh,
Just ask the big blind to the player.
Sorry.
You don't have aces, right?
Huh?
What is this? What is this NT? What?
Okay.
Yeah, okay, but she didn't know she was big blind.
Yeah, that was my bad. Sorry.
No, I know, but why there is an NT there? Are you sure it's yours?
I think I must have put in one. He took it, and then I looked, and I was
then
like,
you look. Okay. That's what.
Okay.
He's waiting that the stand-up game stops. Yeah, you understand?
Okay. Going to go off to the big blind that we know is being folded. And so Yo Viral's going to defend with Jack 6 off. Look to make any kind of move he can post-flop.
But she just tried to fold another gun, so
Yeah,
that was pretty sick acting. That would be so sick.
For the fans.
That would be so sick if she like. If she forgets to put the thing.
I would be so chill because I would have forget that you fall.
Would I be in trouble if I did that?
No. It's called an angle shoot.
So you're allowed to angle?
Yeah, but I mean, you can in this game you can do anything.
Impolite, no?
You like to bet my sizing against me, yeah? You like to do that.
Let's go.
He's gone for the one blind bet, 10% pop on the flop with that ace. And Viral sticking around with Jack High, facing the same, pardon me, leading out the same bet, getting min raised.
Value, I know
Folding one turn, a little bit of nonsense.
I'm drawing dead. Jack high. I have Jack 6 of suit.
But you bluff the river if I flat?
Yeah, but Jack 6 of suit. No, I made a good fold.
You made a good fold. But if I flat, do you bluff the river?
I think I've had 2 times pot.
Was it ace 9? Was it ace 9 3 queen?
I have Jack 6 off.
Good fold.
Good fold, thank you. It was too expensive.
And I had one of your jacks.
Yeah? No.
LK, first person to pony up the 300 for everyone after losing the first stand-up game. Going to get a rebate this time round.
It shows that he hating him to fold. He folded, meaning that Yo Viral gets a shot at being the penultimate standing player. Look at this.
Kembo.
No! Oh, against the big open.
Yeah, right.
A Spanish client.
Gary?
That's him dominated.
Good luck.
He says,
I know why you say that.
shows that obviously rooting for his man.
Half of my losses or not?
Keep Yo Viral on this, keep him on his feet.
1,200.
You're not going to be able to continue, surely, though. With just king high.
Sorry.
Hopla! Sit down!
I had 7-2. I was thinking about it, but I was like, I can't keep
I made the
doing
right
this.
sizing.
I can't keep doing this.
I made the right sizing. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy. I'm happy you felt that.
But then the idea of doing it to you twice and like seeing you tilt was very tempting. But I thought you were gonna fight for it because you're still standing.
Yes.
So I was like, I don't have. I
With
can't.
this hand, I would fold. But yes, I would fight.
Sure, if you had that, if I knew you
If
had
you knew
that.
I had 10
Sure, that can afford it.
Yeah, yeah,
Big winner
I'm
thus
glad.
far.
I'm glad.
Sorry,
Good outcome.
the end of the game, right?
You
pay 300.
Yes. Except Bastien because he was not here.
Okay.
Elki, this is for Elki.
Yes. So, 1, 2.
Super. And Yerai. Super.
Okay.
Yeah, right, of course.
Okay, guys.
The first man
we
to
are
sit
back in
down.
the game.
Okay.
The first 2 rounds.
Relax
Normal,
now.
all relax. Just 7 deuce and h3. No stand-up game.
Thank you, thank
Till,
you.
till the next hour.
So Bastian's back in the mix with a fresh 10k. Elki's gone for a walk.
Yeah, Elki, we wait for you.
He's back.
I won.
I wasn't far away, Henry.
10-6 off. Jack 6 and then 10-6.
Your turn.
Yeah, we wait for you. We are good. We are so nice. We are good friends.
It's bad news when they wait for you, Henry.
Our pleasure.
Dominating spades. Hands of Botez versus the viral open. But you're with the
Alex,
ace
I don't
king.
want to turn my head because I'm pretty sure that I'm gonna see your cards.
Really?
Yeah, because
I'm too wide.
Yeah,
Yeah.
you should do really go like this.
Yeah.
Against the
I will
wall.
do it.
Yeah, you don't imagine how many
Yaro's just
players see
ripped it in.
probably your cards and they
Yeah.
don't tell you.
Okay.
This is insane.
I believe
It happened to me many times in the past, but now
I'll be careful. Thank you.
No problem.
Well, yes, 300 each is good.
Crazy Rai, how much? Please.
You're right, ripping in.
My God, you came all the way from Spain to do those things, huh? You came all the way from
Spain's
Spain
not
to
too
do those
far
things
away.
to me.
His girlfriend's not watching anymore. You can take his money.
Exactly.
Well, it's still in the hand as well. I'd love
He has
to
more
actually
than
sit
me.
there with some sort of trap.
Yeah, he has more than me. I have 8k, 8.3. Fuck my life.
King 9 again?
Better. I have better. I want to gamble so much. What should I do this situation?
It's funny, Henry. I think if everyone was stood up, he'd be in so quick,
Yeah,
wouldn't he?
100%.
Now they're all sat. But 8-3 and 7 deuce is still on. That's what's in his mind.
He's
And
made
that's
the
why
call.
he's called.
No good.
20,000 euro pot. Just like that. Out of nowhere.
Twice?
Yeah, you
Yeah,
won.
twice.
Gonna run it
Fuck my
twice.
life. Why I could
No
go
bounties
so
on the
far? I
line.
didn't
No
put
lost
the king
equity in
nine
doing
and I
so.
put the ace 10. Ace 10.
You're right with the best of it.
Two.
Chop it up,
Five
Dino.
times.
Yeah.
Why? Yeah, I have a feeling I'm gonna win twice.
It looked like 7 dudes, right?
Yeah. Fuck
You're
you.
right. Knows exactly what you made it look like. The 7 deuce, the 8-3.
give you 2-1.
Fuck
I
you.
give you 2-1.
I don't know. I don't.
3-1.
I cannot bet with you.
3-1, come on.
How can I bet with you? You're always gonna win any side bet we do in my life with you. I don't try to bet against you, but I feel
Oh, wow, so sick.
I bet that
Wow. What a flop.
It's pretty sick flop.
Oh, I got short spades.
Yeah, I feel I'm gonna win twice.
Twice?
You know what will happen? First board, no 10. Second board, 10.
That's the way to do it.
10
You'll
for
find a
king.
king or 9 here.
Okay.
Keep those 10s rich in the deck.
Split the first board. Chop. I take a
Chop
chop.
out.
Just 8 or queen. No, 8 is.
Give
Yeah,
him the
8
10. The 10.
80 sharp.
Yeah. I learned that in a book. Okay, 8 or queen. I take that. I'm not greedy.
I learned that one in a
Okay,
book
this is
as
fine.
well.
No, not fine.
Oh, the 10 gives Broadway and removes an out for the second run.
This is the worst card.
Wow.
This is the worst card
After
ever.
that flop.
Worst card lead.
Really bad.
That's pretty sick right
La
now.
pire carte, mec. Il n'y a pas pire. Il n'y a pas pire, frère. Franchement, merci quand même.
Oh.
À un moment donné, j'ai vraiment pas de chance.
Oh.
T'as vu le board, j'ai pas de chance.
King
How does he do it?
Franchement, Yerai, j'ai fait un mauvais call, je mérite d'être un peu récompensé. Genre, donne-moi un peu d'argent. J'ai fait un mauvais call.
Open a queen.
Je regrette.
Oh, it's the
Vraiment,
two
vraiment
outer.
cool.
Broadway hunting again, Henry.
Je regrette mon call, mais juste je veux être.
Two jack for kings.
2 shows in a day.
I regret.
King of the river, right?
No, I regret my call, but please just 50-50.
At the
We
matinee.
don't speak about it anymore, okay? I regret.
King?
I regret. I'm not greedy.
Good. King of the river.
Oh man.
Flop, I told you, King of the
You
river,
didn't bet with
right?
me? You didn't bet
How sick is that? Both
You
runouts.
saved money, you didn't bet with me.
Yeah, that's true. Well, yes.
Yes, you saved 100. You saved 100. I was gonna bet that you don't win both.
Yes.
See, you got lucky.
I fucking got lucky.
Yeah, you went good actually.
And I had two
Possible tips for you or not?
spades.
Tips for you is
I
possible or
didn't want
not?
to tell you. I wanted
Yeah, I
you to
should tell him.
manifest, you know?
You're right.
Je suis trop tilté, Yeraï.
With all the money.
J'ai foutu de ma gueule, mec. Là, c'est
A well-worn seat.
Dealer.
Je suis trop tilté.
I don't like.
Right, sign of fortune.
Je suis trop tilté.
Alice.
I reload, I don't know, that's all my money, then I have no money anymore. 14,200. Then you know guys, if you take that money, I'm not gonna finish the month, I'm not gonna be able to do anything in my life anymore. It's my last money.
But it's okay.
Just to let you know guys.
I have a daughter, so I need to win money.
Yeah, but it's my last money.
Oh, lucky.
It's finished.
Yo.
It's good because we have a big waiting list, so they can replace me. We change the name, boom. Yera game.
It certainly is the era again at the moment.
In beginning.
Yera, you tilt
Why?
me so much.
Mountain chips in front of him now. Stood up. Just because he hasn't had a chance to stand up much,
I know I
Henry.
shouldn't call.
What did you call?
It's 10.
Best.
You almost win both boards.
Such a dirty run out.
Both.
And you won none.
Get teased by the deck. The second board.
Oh my god.
Raise.
Bastion returns. Ace, queen, blinds the 3-bet from
I'm
the
so
small
tilted.
blind.
Bastien, I cannot fold when I'm tilted like that. I just say you. How much?
Barrel
7?
going to continue
Yeah,
with
one
the dominated queen 10 in the
I cannot fold
hijack.
when I'm tilted like that. Okay.
So sick.
So sick.
Could get himself in trouble here, but does manage to spike the 3 outer once more.
Just go for it.
Bastion gonna continue. Viral with
Toi, tu as?
an aggressive raise.
Very calculated.
Go tilt. That's my highest card.
Interesting one to
breath,
bet
let's
fold.
go.
I'd much rather check call with the ace queen.
I'm too rich. That's horrible. This sentence horrible. Okay, no, it's yeah. We're gonna see. After this game, maybe
Well, in
not.
that case, I'll try to take all your house
Okay,
money. yeah?
take my money. What? It's just plastic, right? That's what they say, right?
Yeah.
Plastic. Okay,
Yeah.
plastic. Okay, vamos. Vamos.
Viral really tempting the poker gods to punish him. Just plastic. He's like, you know, it's just house money.
I'm concentrated again now. Play good poker.
Falls for Botez. Certainly responsible for running the biggest bluff of the night. Was unsuccessful, but
1.2.
I'll take anything away. What's going on here? Yere potentially born in the year 1994?
You're right, just getting way out of line now.
What's going
having-
on?
Oh, Bastion 4-betting to 3.2k with some mystery cards. Elky now behind with 2 jacks. Henry in the big blind. This, despite the nonsense of this game,
Wow.
the jack shrink up to this action.
Wow.
There you go.
He's going to run into it. Bastion in a great spot.
Do it again.
Courtesy of the Yeri nonsense.
Yeah, and I have to say, it's about time Bastion has something go his way.
Oh, hang on. 5 cards to come.
Ah, ne fais pas ça une fois encore. Hein.
How many times?
1 or 2.
C'est comme tu veux.
Vas-y, Bastien, choisis.
Je vais parler seul un moment. Attends.
Tu veux faire quoi? 1 ou 2?
1 ou 2, Bastien, faut répondre.
C'est pas moi qui décide. Yo, décide.
Mais fais 2, frère, parce que tout à l'heure, t'as peut-être dit 1 et t'as
Also
perdu.
twice
Allez,
being
2,
asked.
fais 2, frérot.
The old, you
Non, tu vas
decide.
être en tilt.
No, you decide.
Allez, tu vas être en tilt.
But
Fais
not
2,
with
frérot.
anyone else.
No one's being responsible for
Moi,
their
je vis
own
la
fate,
variance,
Henry.
c'est pareil sur
Ouais,
long terme.
t'as
C'est juste
raison.
que tu réduis, c'est tout.
4.
Fais 2, tout.
One time.
Oh, y a que 2 jacks.
Twice.
Hein.
2 times.
Tu me les mets sur le premier, après c'est
Franchement, c'est
fini.
dur de te la mettre 2 fois quand même. Il peut te la mettre
Après,
par contre
il faut
2, il va te la mettre une
faire-
fois quand même, t'entends, mais bon.
Tu peux faire 15.
Au moins, tu perds pas tout, quoi. Au moins, tu perds pas tout.
Ouais, tu peux faire 15, oui.
Running once or twice?
Twice.
10-6-6. No use to Elky. No back doors. Red paint needed.
10 is chop.
Bastion's in
Ace.
pain.
6 is chop also.
Ace.
Why is job?
Ace.
Got him.
One chop.
I need an ace.
6 or 10?
Ace.
6 or 10? 6!
Forward 1, safe
Thank
for
you.
Bastion.
I'm not losing all my money.
No,
For sure.
not all.
Free rolling. Going into run
Anyone
2.
had a jack?
I had, what I had? I forget my hand. No, I had 8-5 offsuit.
Cards alive.
Good flop for me.
5, 6,
Add
7.
fours, this would be nice.
Wow.
You had one?
4s.
4?
Yes, but
That's good for you.
been
Pretty bad for me now. Okay.
Again, Henry.
Allez, hein.
Just the pure out to do it. Red
On a
Jack.
assez souffert, hein.
Bastion's over it.
I décide pas. Hein.
Alky's gonna.
Oh, red paint. Scary.
Nice time.
Heart skips a beat.
Normal, non? Quand même.
Un partout, un partout. Un partout, les jeux sont prêts. Un partout.
There we go. Gets his first
One more
buy
and I'll
back.
give you a
Or
chip.
nearly.
Not against me, please. Okay,
Alky
1-1.
quiet.
So's Yo. Shows has been very quiet.
It's sometimes hard in these kind of situations, Henry. You come play this game for the first time, you get sort of sat on the end of the table. The players who know each other are on the other side of the table, and you can get left out a little bit. Obviously, as well, there's some French being uttered. I'm not sure if Shazat speaks French. Alex sitting in the middle of it all. A little bit more easy to interact as she finds 2 deuces that she chooses to interact with.
Yeah, but Alex is here to play from what we've seen, so.
Ah, c'était cadeau. C'était cadeau.
Defend, gotta defend just in case. Could be an 8-3, could be a 7 deuce.
Tu jouais quoi?
Oh,
Ah ouais.
999. The 994 board.
Ah, ça y est, tu prends la confiance.
And this is a good board, doesn't it, for Alex having opened with deuces?
Yeah, certainly going to lose at least one street of value here. Or perhaps not.
Swift check raise.
It's a difficult board to start calling down with deuces because unless you turn a set, you know,
Yeah.
it's going to be very uncomfortable on turns and rivers. May feel like Yo's at it, but at the same time,
Right, would you rather have a hand, say like ace king here?
yeah, I'd rather have like a backdoor that can like pick up equity. Let's it go. She has 2 deuces as well, so blocking like 7 deuces that just peeled.
Mm-hmm.
It's pretty relevant here.
Yeah, really relevant.
And if he's got the rare bluff, then so be it. Eight hours.
8 hours of this absolute nonsense to come, and I'm strapped in for all of it.
Got our own Nanonoko jumping in later on today. Shazat, one of the biggest winners of the night so far, picking up another legit hand. Alex is going to defend. It's quieting down a bit out there now that they've all settled in. More trouble for Botez. She's flopped middle pair against top pair. Does have some emergency outs. Things looking pretty bleak. 750 out there, facing a C-bet of 500.
Yeah, going nowhere thus far with the second pair. continues to see a 3 on the turn. Shows that having life with that turn card. Wonders now both 7-2s and 8-3 having a piece kind of allows you, I guess, to bet a little bit more frequently for value. Of course, Ace King always going to bet, but your opponent perhaps more inclined to call when you fire again.
100%. These are the weird hands when there is like a 7 and a 3 and an 8 on board.
They're just not bricks, are they? They're really rich cards. Front door flush completes. But it's called 1.2k.
Might slow shows it down, although being checked over too. Yeah. It's gonna show down the winner up to 20k.
Yeah, a little cautious. It's okay. It's hard to get 3 streets. When those flush draws complete, your opponent can often put you on assuming some of your bluffs are going to be clubs when they complete and you still bet. It just does get hard, as we see shows up. The only player with the 5-figure profit thus far.
Right? It's okay. Time will come.
Botez, the biggest loser thus far.
Maybe.
Yeah, that Queen 7 of spades hand. Great bluff.
Oh, she went for it, alright.
One of those runouts where it was just destiny for her to get stacked.
Yo, Viral stepping out with the 7-5 suited up against Bastion's under the gun raise. Interesting he decides to do this, Henry. You already get to 3-bet with the 8-3s and the 7 deuces. He's just going to play a lot of hands with 3-bets if he's clicking the 7-5 in there, and he's got bad news on a Jack-10 3-flop because Bastion flopping top pair, top kicker as the opener.
Yeah, I don't really get it, trying to force the action a bit.
I like it. It's exactly that, Henry. Trying to force the action. Let's get this game out the muck. Everyone's playing too tight. Let's put some pain on people. That's what he's thinking. Checks it back wisely, Henry, on that board texture against the under the gun open and peel. Knows his opponent's going to have a lot of that, and he has nothing by the front door, nor even the back door. Checks through once again, and a second jack comes down, giving Bastion a 3rd jack in his hand. And his bet will get an instant fold.
Why not before?
Why not
Johan.
What?
See betting?
See betting.
Yeah, he was waiting.
Yeah, I have 7
He
high.
wanted it.
Not good.
I don't have a 7 deuce.
We need to just have the stand-up game the entire time.
What a tournament format.
In what way?
Every new level, everyone stands up.
I wouldn't mind seeing like a blind level increase. That would be pretty sick in like a cash game environment. That would really punish the nits.
I believe you.
But it's also kind of brutal because of variance.
You're right, gets the I believe you. As he's raised up with 9-5 offsuit, gets it through. Calm and silence before the table. 25 minutes, they will stand up again. Welcome to all of you joining us, watching us on our Twitch and YouTube channels.
Yeah, a little bit of a different stream tonight compared to the golden bracelets we've been handing out so far.
Yeah.
Last
what
night.
a one that was. I mean, you and Randy got to bring it home. Myself and Ali just taking us to the final table.
Yeah, it's one of those 4 AM or 3 AM streams that you don't mind being in the booth for, because it was such a pleasure to just watch Daniel Dvoris dominate the final table, if I may say so myself. It's a really strong FT. It's gone quiet out there, though.
Yeah. Pin could drop. We'd hear it.
Can I have a food service, please?
You want to eat or drink something, Alex? You're good?
I'm good. I'll grab a tea when they come.
Can you get drink service also?
Chip service. Chips this way, you know?
Drink service also, please.
Maybe one of us, should we rock, paper, scissors for who gets seat 7, James? Go up there and liven it up a bit.
I just saw in the YouTube chat something that would liven it up. Invite Cabrel. Even. There we go. That would be livening it up. He was a lot of fun last night to watch.
Yeah, I always find Cabral just, I mean, especially ICM heavy tables where there's maybe not as much money flying in. He's funny.
If everyone folds to you on big blind with 8-3, you win?
Yeah, you win, yeah. That's why you have to look. That's why I looked at one card and
oh, okay,
it was a 9, so I'm like, okay, I don't need to look at it.
Yeah, imagine that. You just get a walk, mutt your cards, and
pick up,
toss 1,200 euros into the
I think it's the first time of the day.
ether because you forgot to look.
Time of the year. Oh yeah, it's so rare. Yeah.
I don't know why I had.
So rare. You have to win the pot. Somehow.
Perhaps a bit of a food coma. I know they did have food ordered. Now that the adrenaline of a couple of stand-up games,
check,
couple of 7 deuces, 8 threes is worn off.
Yeah, the
There's
cards
going to
aren't.
be spikes, right, in energy and whatnot.
And the cards aren't cooperating even, thus far.
Check in the dark.
You don't believe me? You don't trust me?
Casual one-handed, backhanded flick of 300 in the pot whilst perusing the menu.
It's a great menu to peruse, by the way.
Favourite thing on it, Henry?
Beef medallions.
Soup of the, what is the soup of the day, please?
Although
What is soup? What kind of soup?
Corn soup.
Corn soup.
the beef tartare.
Now I'll take the
very
King's
spicy.
Pokeball. But no
Give me the
spicy.
feeling you like the beef here.
Yeah. And I'll
You
take,
told me earlier you went for a walk with the cows.
I did.
Have a good chat, did you? Did you share your enjoyment of beef with them, or did you sort of tell them you were a vegan? Did you
I'll be
stroll
honest
past?
with you, I kept my distance
guys,
because
someone wants something to eat or to drink?
those are some big boys.
Or girls?
Is it cold?
Yara and Bastien, you want something to drink or eat?
Just a glass for the water.
Empty glass.
You're right. Under the gun, raising up. Queen 9. Bastion laying the trap in the next seat with the Ace King. Just sees this little murderer's row behind. Wants to juice them. Pardon me, he must have 3-bet because
Did indeed, 3-bet to
It
1k.
over, I got nervous. I was like, no. Enough.
that was me getting excited. He laid the trap, Henry. I like a little trappy.
Oh, I just put 100 in now for my blinds.
I don't hate it with big pairs. I think Ace King O though. Although in this
My
game,
bad. I'll wait.
You're not the big blind, I think.
Hey, you're small blind, Alex.
But I don't have 25.
Oh, okay.
I don't have greens, so I put in a.
Take it. It will change for you.
Thank you.
Botez missed the first 8 minutes of the game, but didn't waste any time in finding a spot to barrel it off right into this man's 2-pair. Here he is this time with Just the one pair for now, but it is pre-flop. Seems reasonable to have just the one.
Go on, Elkie. The 3 deuce suited. Let's go.
Here we go.
Multi-way affair.
Yeah, the King 9 suited coming in. Uri with Queen 9 of clubs. Taking us 4-way. Anything not covered here is spades, Henry.
What is this flop dealer?
Everyone with a backdoor.
There was such a great opportunity for a collision. Like a Jack 10, couple of diamonds flop. No dice. Uh-oh. Uh-oh.
Backdoors, Henry.
What's Alex thinking? Don't do it.
This is kind of scary though. It's not like Shazet's playing this heads up. He's c-bet 4-way in a game where people are going to be pretty sticky. And I think that's what clicked through the mind there, Henry. She got to Cog 4 and that was the case. Still has this man behind as well.
30 minutes le dîner break?
30 minutes, ouais, laisse tomber.
Had sweating for a second.
Un des avantages qu'on a au poker, c'est
Am I going to give it a go?
j'adore faire deux choses en même temps. En fait, j'aime
With the backdoors, slightly more connection to the 8, Henry, and here he comes with the check raise. I love this man already.
J'adore manger en jouant.
He's a fighter.
3-bet in the 9-4. Bit of TV time. Image building. Love to see it.
C'est diffusé sur ta chaîne?
Ouais,
Shazat.
la chaîne
Of course, with the
WSOP,
overpair.
the channel of Kings.
Wanting action,
The channel
but
of
probably would have preferred it in the form of
when it goes
a
live.
call on the flop, a call on the turn, and then he gets to set a price on the river if he wishes.
It's never comfortable against the big blind.
Right.
Oh, wow. He's just like, okay, let's just play a 40k pot. If you have it, you have it.
How many followers you have?
White chips in the middle, 5k apiece.
Huge. Solid.
You're right, just saving face. It's like, alright, I was just messing. Calm down.
4 years, I think.
Got the answer he was looking for.
When I do events like this, I stream.
But worth noting that that could have very quickly turned into a 40k pot had he had a legit hand.
Get ripped on there, you throw up.
Hello, chat off. Alex.
Sometimes make a move is good, though.
Yeah, it's good. Your win is always good, bro.
Yo, Varos Game, coming to you from King's Resort here in the Czech Republic. Myself, James Dempsey, alongside King's Reg, Henry Kilbane. This is where he cut his teeth.
On the chopping block. Was with you back in the day.
Found you in this very room. And by room, I don't mean the big poker room here, I mean the cubicle, the booth that we're in. No more he's screaming here, Henry. A lot of soundproofing.
Should probably sign my initials up there. On the door frame.
I thought you were looking at the ceiling, I was thinking you could probably reach.
Yeah, just put Henry was here.
Henry was here.
Here he was.
King 8-6. Nothing for anyone. Botez with the 3-betting lead. That's the best hand. Sneeze and you win it. Well, while she prepares the sneeze, a little shout out, Henry. We mentioned at the top of the show on our intro. Bracelets won yesterday. You've mentioned Daniel Dvoros already going that game, but Tobias Peters coming back from 5th in the Colossus.
That's pretty wild.
To then basically go late reg
Nice hand, Alex.
the 6 max.
Yeah.
Because that was going on at the time. So he was really pretty late into late reg as well. And a couple of days later, thank you very much, I've won it.
Yes.
Bracelets are plenty. There you go, with information on Miss Botez. Huge following online. 1.5 million followers on our YouTube channel. All things chess. And
Thank you.
a little poker, Henry. A new love.
Seems like a very obvious collaboration. I know we were recently at an event with Alex where we had some of the world's best poker players thrilled at the opportunity to try and play some chess against her.
Yeah, I stood tableside while she played Dan Smith in a whole host of games, back and forth, playing blitz matches, and I have a very slightly better than the layman, but not much understanding of chess. But yeah, it was great to watch. And like, she was an absolute trash talking him to death as well, just smack chat the whole way. It was great.
Little 8-3 shenanigans getting through there.
Oh.
Yeah, Dan is very good. I mean, we were on the we were really enjoying that. It was a very tight game as well.
Yeah.
When is the next edition of your Virals game?
Didn't plan
after this.
I didn't plan it yet. I
don't know. You have to plan it.
Yeah.
So you can.
The next edition is tomorrow,
right,
Henry.
I should do those things. I'm a bit lazy on those things. I need to think about the next one every time.
Yeah, especially when you do here. It's hype, so you can announce.
Yeah. However, they can participate on. We have a giveaway for next one, so it means that someone will qualify, and we will give him like 5K to play with us. And if he wins, he keep all the profit for him.
Nice.
Yeah.
Yeah, right. Just with the flat.
We did.
With Ace Queen versus Virals.
Everybody
Ace King open.
We did. You can still register. You can already register. We have a link somewhere. I don't know where.
Allowed in for big blind.
Channel, if no, go on your channel. You will find a link on description. It's on me.
Leads.
Yeah.
Well, some sort of giveaway. Yeah, Viral, give me the details there.
Quickly
7 juice?
checking my messages to make sure
Or 8-3.
he hasn't told us about it. But yeah, I do believe it's over on his socials.
I don't know if I should fold. Can I see the river?
Insurance?
No. Fuck! I hit a king on the river. So tilt.
Don't rabbit on.
I'll call you for sure too.
Damn. Hit the king.
Encore, bro.
Les toilettes les plus proches, c'est
Encore?
les toilettes.
Raise maybe.
Non. Je suis juste là derrière le bar.
Yeah, I mean.
I have ace king. Should call.
7-6-4 deuce.
I don't care.
Haven't really been any monster post-flop collisions.
The game's still somewhat in its infancy. Botez popping up 9-7 of spades. Johan making the call from the big with the
check.
Clashing 9-10. But both missed the 6-4 deuce. Yeah, we need a little bit of flop coordination, Henry, to get some natural chip movement, although we have had plenty of chip movement.
Yeah, I don't think the dealer and the poker gods got the memo that we're looking for carnage.
Hang on a second, Bastion's in this spot as well. Snuck in there. Viral, making it the 9 high flush on the turn. Swift checks through. Squeeze a little value potentially. And obviously the kind of blocky, set a price. Well, I say blocky. Not a blocky size. A blocky motion.
How about you, Alex? When is your next stream game? You know yet?
Hopefully this one.
This one tomorrow, but after this, when you
Is
go
this
back.
one not live?
Yeah, we're live.
This is live.
No, we have
the next
another
one. The next one.
Okay, good.
Yeah.
I'm not sure. Figure it out.
Yeah,
maybe in Bahamas.
I would love to play in one of your stream in America.
Yeah?
I would love, yeah. I'm gonna be in Vegas for the all December until mid-January.
Oh, cool.
She's gonna be in Paradise. She's coming to Paradise, Bahamas.
Yeah, you're gonna come to Bahamas. But then you live in LA, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna stay a month and a half in Vegas. But I'm coming sometimes in LA for playing like some stream.
Okay.
Yeah. Pass.
A lot of high stakes stream games, Henry.
Oh,
Got to move around the planet.
Long time no play.
Time no see, guys.
I think it's actually maybe first time we play together.
Yeah.
Jack 4-5. Alex having defended the big. Has the best of it with marginal backdoor stuff going on here, Henry. Little overcard.
Yeah, it's tough though. That's one way to do it.
Have the menu.
Check raise to 900 on the dry board with the backdoors.
And Elkie. Just giving it up. 3 in a row, 3 to a flush, but against check raise, Henry, it's very difficult. Was loving betting that. Getting called, getting to see some fun turns, barreling again. Folding to the check raise, of course.
I always look so sad on
1-0, 1-0 his side. Because you had a hand, his side because you had a good hand.
Yeah. I had a lot of draws.
I had some draws, but not the best.
I like draws.
I had backdoor draws.
I also like backdoor.
Yeah, I like backdoor, but...
Me too.
The backdoor Bangkok, as we like to call it back home.
I love poker when I'm winning.
Yeah?
No, I'm kidding. I like it
No,
regardless.
I like even if I lose, yeah. Poker is the best game.
Lovers of the game, purists.
Oh, lovers
Speaking
of the
purists,
game.
look at this. Elkie with 8-3. Pops it up from the cut.
We've got a chance.
From the cutoff. On the button. Yo viral with the 3-bet. We're not necessarily done yet here, Henry. Elkie's not going anywhere.
He tried.
Question of
Not
whether he
on purpose.
4-bets or does he decide to flat?
Oh no.
Goes big.
Ayah.
4-bet to 3.5. Yo viral says, come on then, let's run it. Elkie relinquishes.
Poker, guys.
Oh, really?
Yeah.
Forgot about the 8-3 and the 7 deuce. Didn't lay the trap.
I mean, yeah,
Thought they were running it.
could be. Sometimes. Not often
I
though.
had you for a second. You gave me a half a second look of
Elkie
confusion.
space.
I like when
Quickest 3,500 he's spent in a while.
It's fun. Language barrier.
You can buy a lot
Your
of
sense of humor.
It's all good.
jackets with 3.5k, or one good jacket.
That was
Oh,
the,
I need to be better
that
with
was the
this.
You
Romanian
can buy
side.
more than one good jacket for 3.5k, Henry.
Not if you're Elkie. He's into
Americans are very fun. Actually.
Dior,
I love Americans.
Burberry.
Okay, I fold. Because you raised, I fold. I didn't see.
Good luck picking up
Your
a
biggest friend over here.
Yeah.
few
that was
jackets from
serious,
those places with
I was about to
3.5k.
raise, but then I see no.
Yeah,
Other good jackets are available.
So yeah, Americans are pretty like.
I can take him to Zara, show him a thing or two.
My country, like we are more like cold in Europe, you know, like in general.
Look,
in general,
Elkie with
depends on the
3.5k,
country, but in
you can buy
America,
the
every time I
entire
go, like,
store.
People are like talkative, make fun, like
Yeah.
even in the elevator, you know, like in the elevator, it looks like people knows it.
Depends where in America.
Oh, yeah, I
like
go to
New
Vegas too
York,
much.
New Yorkers, they won't talk to you.
Okay. I went one time, but
Middle
that's just
America, very friendly.
Okay,
you know?
okay.
So like
in Vegas,
big
it's insane
cities, people are more. Yeah, Vegas.
because people are in vacation, right?
Yeah. Yeah, Vegas is more and people are drinking.
That's why.
Yeah. The amount of like drunk people who just.
That's true. I have a BA because I go mainly in Vegas when I go to America, so that's why I feel like this is America.
No, exactly.
Right,
exactly.
anyway.
Yeah.
Finding backdoor
If you go
diamond.
to New York, people will not talk to you.
Go with
Yeah,
his
I've been,
pen.
but it was 14 years ago.
Oh, my tea is here.
Yeah, your tea is here.
Shows I'm going to try the second barrel
You want a
with the
spoon?
gut shot.
I got some here. Thank you.
Would have worked on a lot of turns, but the diamond, not one that's going to get Yero to fold.
A tea with a spoon.
Oh, well, for the honey.
Okay.
They have
Try to get you also.
a very peculiar river situation potentially here, Henry.
Here, so
With two
like
very,
clearly,
very weak
you know.
hands.
I'm drinking.
It's okay, you're trying.
I'm drinking my tea with. My
No, I love soup, so like I like what you went.
This is
for.
actually a tea.
Yeah, I tried this one already.
It's a tea with meat inside. Yeah. Worst conversation you missed.
Repeat
I like
this.
it. Okay. Let's get back to the game because I'm here to make money, guys.
No,
I
it's
tell you.
time for us to start winning.
No, yeah, but because it's cool to be nice with people, but I'm here to make money.
Shows that third
Just
barrel.
I don't care. If I win, I win. If I lose, I lose. That's gonna be okay.
Most likely get it done, Henry, if you can find it.
How long?
Scary though, when called twice.
2016 I start, I think. 15 with Twitch, yeah. Yeah, 10 years? No, 9 years, yeah. Yeah. Very old.
Check.
Queen 7?
Sure, that's going to see he would have got it done, Henry, when he's tabled that 7.
That's your favorite hand, right?
Oh.
I didn't
Yeah, but
like
it looks like
I
his dinner's arrived, so
No, the hand when I was playing him.
It's not all bad.
Also had a lot of draws, which is like.
I have 10 jack fold on the river. Ace, S3, I don't know.
For this hand?
Yeah, no, I speak about yours.
Oh,
I like yours.
I thought he could have had ace jack as well, jack 10.
Ace jack, yeah.
Flush draws. I thought he could also have a king, but I just didn't know if it was enough for me to fold you.
What's he gone with, Henry? You know the menu best.
No.
On my blind.
No, I speak about the queen 7 that you jam on the river, right?
I thought you were talking about my blind.
No.
Some salmon, perhaps?
Oh, yeah. No, the queen jam, I thought if he has just one pair,
sauce there,
I'm okay.
I see,
Yeah,
on the side.
10 jack or A3.
I'm getting hungry.
Yeah.
Oh, really good. Really good.
Did you have the medallions yesterday?
I didn't.
Oh, you deviated.
Yeah, I went for the beef carpaccio,
I'm getting you really are into the beef.
the chicken, and the beef tartare.
Look, he's popping up 2 9s. Botez, you're right. Bastion and Scherzer, all cool. We go 5 ways. Eight, deuce, deuce. Potential disaster for Uri having flop top pair, top kicker. Elkie finding a very, very pretty looking flop when you got 2 9s and you get multiple callers.
No one with a flush draw. Yeah, right, in trouble with top pair, top kicker.
Whoa. Snap fold.
Guess betting into 5 players against Elkie.
Wow. What a fold. Instant. I'm impressed, Henry.
I'm not. We should not be folding top pair, top kicker if we want to see blood.
Maybe we play in Bahamas.
It is the salmon, I think.
Maybe we play in Bahamas.
Yeah.
I have to get a rematch. You know?
Yeah.
Elkie's game.
I haven't been for a long time. Sure.
300. Splendo! How long you gonna stay in Bahamas? 2 weeks?
Yeah, 2 weeks.
As a thought, actually, I was thinking,
Okay. Time.
of course, 8-3 and 7 deuce game going off. So deuce, deuce, 8 flop, pre-flop raiser. Does get to have some deuce
When you
X.
come back, you don't need to post.
Holding the 7 deuces. May have had an 8 as well with the 8-3.
Yeah, but we've got the 8-3 crushed.
Yeah.
Donnez mon argent.
I'm saying the 8 deuce deuce
Flip a
flop
coin.
in a normal game isn't the raiser's board. This game
That's true.
somewhat is. Here's another raiser's board. 8-4 deuce. My head's going to get round to this at the end of the night, Henry, but it's going to take me a minute.
I feel like the way this game's playing out is there's too many games going on that people are a bit gun shy.
Passe. J'ai l'impression que tu me outplay. Je sais pas ce que t'as. I don't know. Yeah.
It's just a swift check fold, Henry. Yeah, he's check, no fight.
Oui.
Sorry, sir.
Tu passes tout le temps les cartes ici ou pas?
Ouais, quasiment. Parfois j'oublie, mais sinon. Pourquoi? Toi non?
Ouais, mais j'ai pas le temps de.
Ah ouais.
Quand je regarde, après
tu regardes d'abord.
Ouais.
Ah, y a que si t'es dans le coup.
Elkie limping in.
C'est pas très important si tu
The
fais
8-6. So far I have none of that with ace king. Throws it up to 4 blinds. Wow. A little interest on the jack 7-4. His backdoor club's a gut shot. Gonna look to keep his man honest. Although he's playing that much shallow up. Just 7k, of course, just had to 4-bet fold.
Yeah, I'm surprised Viral went for the jam.
Right. Could
with
lay
the
the trap.
aces.
I think he just maybe thought Elkie was never folding and let's go. Perhaps forgot that it could be the 8-3 and the 7 deuce. I don't know. I'm with you. A little perplexed. He's got to river here where either decision is going to result in the pot. Bluff or check. You win either way. So he was thinking about potentially bluffing there to try and knock out a 4 or a 7. Deciding he's head against enough stuff. A little surprising Elke didn't even try and stab that one. Having check called flop, gets to have some Jack X. Gets to have the hearts as well.
It's a lot of red.
There is a lot of red.
See you. Thank you.
Two players with plenty of green.
Although Bashin's done a great job to turn this around. Was down 12k.
Hello.
Yeah.
Only down 2. That's going to feel like a win.
The boots usually help, Henry.
Yerai, are you
They
playing
do.
the main event here?
Yeah.
Bastien, are you playing the main?
Je sais pas encore.
You don't know? Okay. Someone, you playing the main? Yeah. Playing the main, right?
I wish.
I know you live. Yeah, you want to play.
Next year, next year.
Next year.
Yeah?
I'm so sad.
Yeah, it's a
Yeah.
really good tournament.
Ah, don't
Next
tell
year
me
you play the
that.
main.
Yeah.
It's a sick tournament actually.
Playing?
Tournament, yeah.
I have a charity stream I need to go back for. If I had a stream set up here, but I can't. I have
Or
to.
private jet.
Yeah.
Next year we set
Yeah.
up. We set you up.
Yeah.
Botez skipping the main.
Prior commitments, Henry. They get in the way sometimes. 10k main event. Coming up. We'll be covering 3 full days of that.
You just need to.
The chess charity thing, or is it the chess
On this
charity
channel?
thing that you're doing on the 11th? Or
It's for like a children's hospital.
with chess or poker? Chess?
No, just like regular stream.
Oh, so why are you gonna
stream
stream?
setup, right?
Yeah.
That's the stream setup, right?
Yeah,
So why are
exactly.
you gonna stream?
Quite easy.
I'm gonna go back to New York and stream from my New York studio.
I'm saying, what do you stream? You just,
Oh,
you just
on
host.
the 11th. Oh, we have like different milestones depending on how much we raise that we'll do.
Oh, I see.
Yeah.
Do love a charity stream. Especially when it's for a children's hospital. Best of luck.
And then the next day after, I need to fly anyway. So
Anyway.
Yeah.
for chess stuff.
Okay, next
Yeah,
year.
I go
Yeah.
nowhere, James,
Yeah, yeah.
obviously. Won't be going anywhere now.
Tournament?
Yeah.
No, Susan Polgar.
It's a good call when you feel.
To the Hall
In this
of
case,
Fame
it's a
and
very
we're going
bad one.
to support.
You get
okay,
some
cool.
trouble.
Yeah.
Hall
Ooh.
of Fame of chess.
Yeah,
Share that with the
Yeah.
sneaky check back, Henry.
What are the rules to be in a Hall of Fame of chess?
I'm not
Backdoor
sure.
heart's complete.
Yeah, okay. There is a Hall of Fame.
These 9s look like
Yeah,
an
yeah.
absolute monster now.
50 years old plus you need to
That's
be.
cool.
And then
40.
40?
40?
Ah, yeah, because you were selected.
I understand the reason wanting
You
to
went
trap,
one of
but
Yeah,
the
yeah,
issue
one of
is
the
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
we
nominated.
keep the pot small,
No, I'm
and when
sure
we
it's
do
very-
announce
it's
ourselves
very
on the
different. I just
river,
don't know the rules.
it
Chess.
gives
Okay.
overpairs like aces and
I think
kings
Hall
a
of
very
Fame and
easy
World Cup is
exit.
a big deal.
You think?
Whereas if we barrel on the turn,
It's not that big of a deal.
we still have all of the bluffs.
It's
The 4-5, some of the gut shots.
No, it's not the biggest deal ever.
I don't
honestly
know.
think it's bigger than in chess.
Yeah?
Like most people in chess will not hear of this kind of thing.
Most people in poker same.
6k.
Really?
Yeah. I think
It's got the attention
Yeah, we are
Oh,
there.
then maybe.
of your eye.
Maybe. Still an honor, though, obviously.
Yeah, of course.
Yeah.
Very tricky now. Henry says you'd expect the
When
10
we're
to
gonna
bet.
be 40.
Hearts, obviously possible, Henry. We'd
He's
expect them
got
to
the
bet a
9
lot with
hearts.
them, but
Where you living?
Oh my.
Living in half in Malta, half in Dubai.
Okay.
There is the 7 deuce and
Yeah? A
Mhm.
lot of poker
Yeah.
players live there. I used to have
8-3
friends
again.
who live there, but they moved away.
Don't go there. Don't go
just to
there.
make sure,
Follow
like
my
you said,
advice.
Henry, the 9 of hearts
Have
is
you
in
really
hand.
filmed
Relevant.
Game of Thrones,
Have
right?
you been in Malta?
Never
Don't
yet.
go. Don't go.
Well, it looks very pretty.
Yeah, it looks nice. It
But I
looks.
heard half of the year it's like so cold and shitty and the infrastructure breaks.
Exactly.
It's pretty rough. It's pretty rough. It
That's
feels-
the half of the year where I live in Dubai.
This stream
Yeah,
not brought to you by the
very
Malta
good.
Tourism Board.
Feels like there was a war yesterday. Actually, like
But look, you don't pay,
when I was there.
you don't pay your
it
taxes.
was like they won the
Wow.
war yesterday. Is
You get less taxes.
here I
Right?
pays
Sorry, I didn't
shares that
but I
off.
heard it when I said it. And it was not-
€14,000 pot.
Yeah, a line that just
Don't go to
confused him.
Malta,
Didn't make a lot of sense.
No, I'm not. I'm not going to move from LA for a while.
Thinks hearts with a better turn. He thinks 10 with a better turn.
Almost everything that I win, I pay. Yeah.
90?
No, I'm just kidding.
Okay, good joke. I was like, what am I missing? Like,
Thanks, bro.
do you owe debt or something? Like, what happened? They made 90. Jesus Christ.
Jesus Christ.
Sorry.
Go viral's going viral. later.
Will be if he stops being a net.
Being called out here by Henry Kilbane.
Yeah, you know.
Henry,
Your virus game.
You're offering a seat swap? Send him in here, you go out there, show him how it's done.
We need more stand-up game, but that's
Yeah, we do. There we go. There he is.
It was a hand actually, but whatever.
Go! Go!
Yeah.
Time to stand up. This is what we need.
There we go. It was the top of the hour.
It's getting a bit, you know, stale.
It would have ruined even bigger hand if it was stand-up game.
Onto their feet they go. Again, if you're just tuning in, Yuvaro's game does include the stand-up game once an hour, €300 bounty. Elke coming in with, well, a very strong hand regardless of the stand-up game. Uri's won the first hand of the stand-up game the first 2 hours. And he's going to try and do it the third, Henry. Look at this. Pulling out some big chips.
I hope Botez goes with this hit.
Squeezing from the
and
big.
Elke as well.
Right.
They're so short stacked. If they lose, they have to pay 1.5k.
Elke making the call. Botez. It's so hard for her now to continue as it once Elke has done so. Elke can have some traps here. Have some good hands like the one he has, which is obviously the same one she has. Well, is it the case that Elke would just rip with the good hands? Is it the case that he's not trapping?
Yeah, I think so. She's going to get out of there though.
Like
doesn't want to be in a sandwich.
Like 5.5 or something like this.
It's going to be tough for Elke to connect.
Okay, Elke has a little bit more back than the graphics suggest. So he's got over 5k. So it does change things slightly, the pre-flop strategy there.
Yeah, but still, calling a 30 stack, SPL1, although now.
Gin for him. No hand.
Life a lot easier.
Just yet, but a great flop. Yeah, right, not going to throw good off the bad. Let's set the way. Elke has to show, as it's a sit-down game. Or stand-up game. Sit-down for him. Picks up a few thousand and has 300 en route.
Changed man from last year.
Yes. Go.
I finished the soup. Thank you. Thank you.
Alright, who's going to be next? Come on, James, let's put a tenner on it.
Alright.
I'm just confused why we're calling it the net game formerly known as the stand-up game.
Don't know.
Same again. The sound one
Was that a concept from Yo?
Whoa, I check it.
Oh, yeah.
You almost did.
Oh,
Almost did.
she almost did the premature sit.
When you look at your end.
Yeah, I will show you, Alex. Actually, you need to look at your hand from away.
I was trying to squat on it.
You do like this. You put it here.
You need to put on the other side. Actually, you need to. I will show you. You need to show them like this, okay? And you just like protect with your hand like this.
Yeah, but you
No,
explain.
like you're holding a baby, and then you're just like.
I just.
What is going on, man?
Okay.
You called my name for this.
No.
Is that how you hold a baby,
Close
Elke?
here, look.
She look at her hand. We
You
can
don't.
see.
You touch here, and you just dive.
Can't see from up here.
Yeah.
Yeah, I understand.
That's
It's
why I had to
stand-up game.
close.
It's quite tricky in stand-up game.
And I also have my hair covering my face.
Yeah.
I had that problem a lot, Henry.
Yeah, same.
Oh yeah. What you can do is that you can put your face like this and.
I might have to. Like.
No. The
Okay,
standards
there you go, like that.
are battling this one out. The 4-5-6 flop is Botez with the most interest.
She's going to be in position. Wants check 2, 1.7k out there. I think it's going to be tough to shake Yo for now.
For that size as well, Henry.
Yeah, half pot. 2 overs, gut shot.
She has bet 4-way though.
Yeah, but the stand-up game, it's Yo, he's got equity. It's his game.
You had me, it's Yo.
Wow.
Okay, she gets to show it.
Stand up, you know?
Oh, I do.
Oh fuck. Nice.
Thanks.
Now you can sit.
Nice. Turn.
Maybe
Rabbit
you save
hunting.
money.
Yeah, I save money.
There you go.
Take a seat, young lady. You're safe for now.
Okay, Elke and Alex are the first two seated. They will win €300 from the last person to win a hand. So the last person to win a hand will pay everybody else 300.
Elke's gone for a walk. Known he's guaranteed 300. I actually think that's a big mistake.
Yeah.
Being sat down when there's 4 or 3 players stood up is when you can really capitalize on the aggressiveness.
Why do you have to show for the stand-up game?
Yeah, that's the classic.
I don't mind. I'm just curious.
Yeah, that's the classic rule of the stand-up game all over the world. Because
if you don't show, you cannot sit. So it's good for the game.
It's kind of like
if
you have to show to sit
it.
and
yeah. That makes
it's a nice one actually.
That makes sense.
You're right. The favorite to sit
How
next.
people play the stand-up game also. It's quite interesting actually.
Checks through second time.
Is my mic broken?
Perhaps just trying to get Yo to take a stab at this.
Hmm.
Is he eating cereal?
Je sais que t'as les papiers. Hein. I know you have the paper. Show me the paper. Yeah, sure. Boss.
Ow.
You cannot sit.
Okay, sorry, sorry, guys. But
Funny, he just gave the speech behind.
like
Get to show you got to stay standing. He did it himself.
Yeah, you can stand.
Sit.
Ah ouais.
300 each.
Imagine when Nanonoko gets into the booth. Walking into this.
It's like a Pokeball.
I know. No, you can't do during the stand-up game.
I'm an aerial food
You can
observer.
do During the not stand-up game. Because then everybody
3 remain. Upright.
Paul.
Yo's now trying to just limp his way to see flops.
After you.
Then
Oh, yeah, a stand-up game. Maybe like
Shazat and me.
the old limp blind from there in that position, or a straddle.
Yeah, something
Just try
that
and
I've
get the
done.
position
I got
back.
honey everywhere.
No money, no honey.
Oh, I thought that's quite a good situation. If you do limp, you want to be heads up against one player there. The Queen Deuce off. Doesn't want any part of it.
How did I do this?
I don't know.
Oh no, they caught me licking the honey off my arm on camera.
What?
It's okay.
I got honey everywhere because of the tea, and I just like kind of went like that.
Oh, you got honey on your
And
arm?
I saw it right on the camera.
Clip it.
Zoom.
Clip it,
That
chat.
was my bad. That was my bad.
Plus 10%. Honey.
Turn it into a GIF.
Honey on the arm. I'm not weird. I'm not licking my arm.
No, she's not doing that on a daily basis.
We can do whatever you want
She has
here.
honey.
There is no rules here. It's like Leon's
Yeah.
Kings, there is no rules.
No rules
You do
in
whatever
Kings.
you want, whatever
Yeah.
makes you happy.
Yeah.
I just don't
I
want
mean,
to
no cheating,
clip,
no cheating,
you know?
and besides
Yeah.
that, no cheating at the game. Besides that, you do whatever you want.
What is
Yeah.
the craziest thing we did in this game, Elke? Here. In terms of no rules.
Do tell, Elke.
1 second.
Shows that.
Okay, 1 second.
He wants a seat. Sees the air eye open.
Hope you'll win this one.
It's got deuces.
You have to win this one after this.
Take it upstairs.
What's the craziest thing we
Oh
did?
man, so sick. You got 1 million you want on the
Well,
table.
have you guys ever played the game where you have one
We
card on your
played, we
forehead?
played, we
Yeah, we
played.
did it.
That one's very fun.
one,
It's
right?
amazing, bro.
You play too?
I played it a few times.
Insane.
It's hilarious.
It's hilarious.
Play it in Game of Gold. Game of Gold is gonna be sick.
One card on your head.
It's coming out
Fine
next
man's
week,
buff.
right? Next week.
Yeah, I'm
Game of
looking
Gold.
forward to it.
I watch
I'm
everything.
sad
It was
I
sick.
wasn't invited, but I'm looking forward to it.
Yeah.
Wow.
It will
Shows that.
be
3
fun
betting.
with
Finding a set.
Next time.
Next
Maybe
time.
season
Next
two,
Gonna find a
season
seat.
two, season two.
How many chips can you get for
Hell
it?
yeah.
Season 2, yeah.
Season two, come to Korea. I'll show you.
Yeah.
Korea is fun. Quite a lot of fun.
Going pretty
Is it
big.
big?
I'm blocking top pair, just
Yeah, I'm
hoping
looking forward to
that
it.
Yerai
The
has an
trailer
ace.
looked good.
Yeah, and
Yeah, it looks good.
I guess he's supposed to just be c-betting
Wow, this is a set.
like 100% with the stand-up game, right? And he still has quite a wide range, so I like it.
Set in this game.
Sick. Nice.
I knew it will come.
I think we should pick.
Actually, we should cancel the sets. No sets.
No
just-
more
Yeah,
sets.
that's
No more
all.
sets.
No sets. A set shouldn't get you a seat.
You
I'm
will
with
take
him.
all my money.
All right, who's it going to be? Henry.
You don't fold an ace. You
2 remain.
didn't fold an ace.
Man with his name on the wall. The man is clawing out the hole.
So 2 losers so far, right? Elke and Sherzat,
Just a lucky
if I'm not
fish.
mistaken.
No, that's my line.
That's my line.
We all lucky
Gonna
fishes.
get a bit of a rebate.
Some are lucky fishes. Some of them are lucky fishes.
today. Raise.
Bastion's now too deep to really do anything crazy pre. See what Yo wakes up with.
Oh wow.
GG's.
Now, Henry, do we
What happened?
like this? Do we go for the 4-bet?
Are you almost sit down? No. I don't know you are like that, that's why.
We're pretty deep. Could get difficult in a 4-bet spot.
Especially
What you want
given
me to
the
do?
dynamic.
They still can beat me actually.
You mean if I fold?
I don't know. Ask him. You raise.
Thanks.
Yeah, it's just so hard. You could swell this pot
Pas t'embarquer dans
and get in
une
so many
mauvaise
difficult
histoire.
situations, couldn't you? Just assigning your opponent to bigger range because of the sit down. I mean, it's only 300 euros ahead, so once we start putting thousands and thousands in, things are a little
Right,
different.
yeah, playing like 40k pots
Right.
to save yourself 1200 seems a bit wild.
I mean, ego comes into it.
Oh, ace 10 in the big.
The
Poor
funny thing
Alex.
is, these are the last two players. He knows if he folds, he
Either
has to
a
pay out
lack of distrust, or you guys.
1,500 effective, 1,500 anyway, so might as well throw it in the pot, give himself a shot at winning that back. A little overlay in there.
Tu me crois pas parce que c'est stand-up game ou
This could be huge.
Oui, oui, oui. Après,
5.9k in the middle.
je suis bien.
T'es pas mal.
Pas mal.
The last two players standing up.
Et là,
Wow.
Roi 9 c'est ma main.
Find it. Find the little... Can you find the knuckle, Henry?
Case 10 rolling off. He just said no sets allowed in this game.
Yeah, it's beautiful. Beautiful setup for himself.
Proceeds to flop middle set on the King 10-9 board. Yeah, I like this. It's gone really small. Bastion unable to do anything, and he knows it.
J'ai brelan.
I had
He's got to
ace
pay up.
suited.
300 ahead.
Wait, what? Ah, number set and directly a set, yeah. In the best moment, but I should have checked. I didn't know he had nothing.
Lost
It's
the
fine.
mid game.
I don't like calling it in the game. You just 3-bet with ace-2 soft-suit and called a 4-bet.
Yeah, that's a bit of an overkill.
I'm not calling him in it. I refuse to
They moved.
Did they pay you? Yeah.
do so.
That was the small one, yeah.
Yeah.
True. Okay. Next stand-up game at 0-0.
But the one at 8, the one at 9, we're gonna do it 9:30 because of the break.
Yeah. What should we do? We should
It's
do
better to do
after the
9:30.
break.
It's better to do it after the break, otherwise it's kind of weird.
And then we do 0-0 again or 30?
Yeah, we do 0-0.
Yeah, let's do again. Yeah, let's do like this. Yeah.
6 and 8 it goes kind of fast. It's okay.
Yeah, it's
If it goes 8, if it goes
yeah,
8,
8 is too long.
8 is
In
kind
8
of
is
tilt.
that's why we play 6-handed actually.
600 is a bit faster, more.
Yeah, it's better. Yeah. I
Have
agree.
to agree.
I call it.
Short-handed is better.
I think poker should be 6-handed though. I don't know what is
So slow.
so slow in 8. Huh? I agree. Because we keep fall in 8. Like let's say you
Fold,
play
fold,
15% of the hand. Yeah, it's like
Yeah.
the experience of the player is like playing once in
Yeah,
one round.
exactly.
So long.
9.90 is the secret
What we
secret.
got here? We got a
9.90
little top pair for Bastion.
I used to play in
King
10
high flush draw.
back in the days. That's insane.
Yeah.
9 is insane also, and 8 is quite insane.
10 is insane. 10 with 90 is the
10,
secret
10
secret.
is the sickest
10
game.
with 90 is the secret secret.
Pass. Yeah, 6 is the favorite number. Like 6-handed poker is the best.
For you, right? No, I mean.
Yeah, what's your opinion about this? Because you are new
For
to
me, it's
it.
okay. Yeah,
What's your opinion about,
I mean, playing here 6-handed is much more fun.
yeah. Yeah, you played 6-handed before, like in other games, or?
It's usually more people,
Yeah,
but I do
usually
it. But it is more enjoyable.
Okay.
Yeah.
I check.
I think it's
Sometimes
best.
you really want certain people in the game. It's fine.
Yeah, it's fine.
7 is okay. 7 is okay. I think.
Make the game 11-handed for you ever, Henry?
Depends on the players
Yeah.
too. Like if someone's a really good addition, sure.
They see
But
me
otherwise-
walking through the
This player is
PLO
fine,
card
I
room.
understand.
Yeah.
Seat open, Killbane. Often heard.
Tartar on the way. Take a seat.
5-card PLO streets for
We'll
sure.
come you some
Those
medallions.
creators, they're so crazy. You could play more.
Yeah.
It's, you know.
It's nice.
Yeah, but I think if it's more serious, 6 is nice.
Yeah.
that you can actually see.
Yeah, I played with Mr.
Tom in the
Beast,
chat.
but
Hello from Holland. Hello yourself.
blind
Welcome.
5-5 in
Welcome to all of you. Streaming from all around the globe.
no stream.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
It was
The rest of us are here at King's Resort.
playing only in always.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
Me and Henry are in that TV screen.
I was doing it also. Just enjoyable.
Yeah, you wouldn't think it. Production room, tucked in behind the main feature table.
I fault.
Oh, here we go. Come on, Alex.
She's already got the 8-3-3, was it? Or the 7 deuce. One of these anyway. Now she gets another pop, and seeing the open is King 9. She's got a very good chance of getting it through again.
Yeah, she had it against King 9 before.
Alex.
Thank you.
7 deuce 8-3.
Biggest winner on the night so far from that 7 deuce and 8-3 game.
Yeah.
Cash in checks.
Plus the pots.
She won? Yeah, she won 300.
Yeah.
She 3-bet and I folded.
Let's go.
Well, it's nice because in the
Nice feeling, it's a
tournament I was
nice
getting
feeling.
7-2, 7-3, 8-3, 10-2, 10-3. At least now I can play them.
Hey, it's a nice feeling.
Yeah.
And now you can pick up some money.
But sometimes you bluff and you lose all your chips, it's not the greatest feeling.
Yeah.
When you 3-bet
Spare thoughts for the graphics team, Henry.
It's pretty great feeling. It's
Yeah.
pretty
Able to
great
keep up with all
feeling.
this.
Great feeling.
Keeping the stack sizes accurate with prop bets flying around all over the place.
Yeah,
Not easy.
There is going to be a 30-minute break halfway through the evening.
Just so we can
for
get
them
everything
to
set.
Get out there, do a chip count.
Andre in the chat saying hello to the commentators from Papa Botez. Wow. There we go.
Tournament
Welcome.
with
Go.
Card dead for like an hour to 2 hours is probably the worst feeling in the world.
I agree. I agree.
Shout out to
Especially when you're like
Alex's
40
dad.
blinds and it's like
I've heard
make or break and you're just slowly
James that
being
he's
dwindled.
a massive Daniel Negreanu fan. First hand from Alex. Who's not?
There we go. I mean, come on.
You get card dead, but six-handed, you play
You
you are bottom.
Romanian heritage and Negreanu gets mentioned.
Precisely.
Hogan gets mentioned, I should say. There's only one name that's going to pop to the front.
Otherwise,
my mind turns to mush. I just like see fold.
Alex was telling me how
and you know, and
she was in the background of one of Dean Eggs' vlogs, had to screenshot it and send it to her dad.
The reason why organizers in poker don't want to make it six-handed is money.
This could be a spicy one, by the way.
More tables, of course.
As the diamond does present itself now.
It's not only money. Less players can play because you know the venues are not that big. It's very hard to find some tables.
I know, but it would
only.
No, but it would be possible. To be honest, in many venues it would be.
Many venues it would not. Otherwise, you have less players.
In a world with
you have less players in the tournament. You have less players in the tournament.
Okay, but Elke, question: in a world with infinite resources, would six-handed be better than nine?
Yeah, but there's no infinite resources, the space, you know.
No, for sure, for sure.
It's not like online. On GG Poker, it's pretty easy. You just add table like this, you know. On GG, it's like insane, whatever you want. But like,
however,
live is different, you know.
Yeah, I know. But
Yes,
the first
he's
one,
like the biggest poker room in
That's a
Europe,
bet,
so
Henry.
it's pretty amazing. But
So this one,
believe me,
check
the
raise
first
flop,
one, the first one will organize.
One second.
Sorry,
check turn, and Yeri's just 2x pot jammed
Let's continue
with
this
the
topic
open
because
ender
I like this topic.
and flush draw.
Shows that piece it together, Henry. The table has now fallen silent. As they see the big bet.
It's really nice handed now.
You right-handed that well, actually. A little smile, a little laugh. A little cry, perhaps.
Trying to look uninterested. Looking off to the craps table. So, what's going on over there?
It shows that staring his man down.
Ayah.
Crazy,
Right, just getting it done. Power poker on the turn.
Large draw.
Great.
Oh, that's very good.
Well, flush draw, sort of understating the event.
Shouldn't.
Save some
Regret?
money.
You should have checked.
Regret?
No,
All in?
I have to,
Speaking of YouTube chat, Twitch chat, let's get some likes going, Henry.
Let's do it. What are we at currently?
Henry, you know I'm not technical enough to know that. You tell me.
Well, whatever the answer is, it's not enough.
I want to see hearts fly up the screen.
We've got Yo Viral, we've got Alex Botez, we've got Elke and Co at this feature table.
Chitiri.
It's been pretty action-packed so far. We've got this for 2 days in a row whilst Alex is in town. She did get to cash that mystery bounty.
My hands sweat to
WSOP
Alex.
Europe as well.
I make Alex sweat my hand. This way.
See, if someone gives someone else their cards to sweat, you sweat this. I've been thinking, this is some sort of 7 deuce 8-3 nonsense.
Good fault. I have it.
You did indeed have it. Yeah, give us a like, guys. It's free.
Queen.
Stream's free. It's free to like.
Yeah, massive shout out to the King's production crew, by the way. What we've had already so far at the World Series of Poker Europe. On top of this production for Yo's game. Some of the best content out there at the moment.
It's called the
beef consommé.
Plenty more bracelets to come, including the 50k diamond high roller, WSOP Europe main. And also, we've been told that Ali Najad and Randy Lou will lose their jobs if we don't hit 400 likes over on
Henry,
YouTube.
I want them to like. I don't want them to not like. I don't want to give people an incentive to not like.
That's fair. It's kind of giving them the opposite of an incentive.
Ali's got a new job anyway.
He's retired.
Playing me at Chinese.
You get dusted last night.
He won a few points.
That's a
Bastion.
fun flop.
Yeah, up against the man who just played a straight and diamond draw hyper aggressively. He's going to hope for similar sort of antics here. He bets small with the joint.
Could be fireworks.
Wow, he's gone tiny, Henry. 200 into 1400 on this very coordinated board. Just inducing, perhaps, and it's going to work.
Worked to perfection.
Knows his man.
Alright, just pouncing on it.
And just a swift flick in the call casually.
The salmon steak.
5.4 million.
4
4 million? 5.4k.
Give it a few hours, Henry.
In the middle.
Steam rice, please.
Oh, okay.
I can ask, I think.
Ah,
They don't
yeah.
have fish.
Pretty wet card. Not the wettest, though.
Yeah, but it
Really,
might
so
stop
to also add some
Yero
eggs?
from emptying the clip.
Fried eggs
Because
or-
Bastion did kind of snap cool turn. Kind of gonna have these open enders or gut shots, 2 overs.
Right.
Of course you have eggs.
The Jack 8, the Jack 9, 10 9, 10 8, all
Eggs.
improving.
Eggs. You know eggs?
Maybe some flush draws with Jack.
Yeah, I like the shutdown on this river.
Forget in Russian. how to-
Gave it a go.
Let's flop.
Eggs.
Yeah, eggs,
How to
100%.
say eggs in Russian? Eggs. In Russian.
It's always annoying when you do see
Play 7 deuce.
You don't have eggs?
your opponent have the absolute nuts and you know that if a diamond rolls off you just get the lot.
Risky flop for me if we go all in.
Okay, I didn't know. It's only in the morning.
Run out.
Yeah, okay.
Only one winner
Wow.
at the moment.
That's insane.
The rest in the red. Sherzat's asking, what time is it, boys? Is it? Should we pack up? Come back tomorrow? We'll get a good night's sleep.
I don't believe her.
I don't believe her.
I don't believe her. Call. Ah, there was eggs.
For sure there's eggs somewhere.
Call.
Come on, bro.
I call this bluff.
7:28 p.m. They're gonna have eggs for tomorrow. Or what if? I mean.
There is
have eggs
chicken, bro.
already.
Bro, I'm sure they can make eggs.
Yeah, I'm sure there's
I
chicken
saw some
somewhere.
chicken in the,
I'm sure there's some
background,
chicken
bro.
somewhere, bro.
We are in the middle of the forest.
okay.
There is for sure eggs.
Ace 7, couple of 5s.
I got bluffed by a waiter.
We've had the chance to have huge collisions, but the board runouts
You pay
just
300.
haven't been
300.
cooperating with us.
100% there's eggs here. When I go to the kitchen and find the eggs myself.
See if there's a collision here.
Water before check.
Not on the 6-6-3. About as dust as it gets. And this hand should be over and done with. Unless Alex is thinking of something. Queen 7. Backdoor clubs. 2 overs. Gave it a small ponder.
You want to make me think you bluff? This is a good hand. This is a good hand.
Oh, on a flop is pretty good.
Bluff. And
It's a good card.
right.
It's a good flop for the hand.
Fold for you.
Good fold.
Good flop for the hand.
Good flop and good fold.
A rather interested rail there, Henry, because there's a few people waiting for a seat in this game.
Is that the case?
So, just before they were kicking off, I saw Viral talking to a couple of players. They went, well,
Hi.
you're on the list.
Where are you from?
You need to be sat there ready to fly.
Where?
Your chips ready to go.
Tutto bene. Fantastico. Sto perdendo però. Vediamo un po'.
So far, everyone's reached for the pocket when needed.
C'est pas moi qui ai ton argent, yo.
Yerai, je vais t'attraper. T'attraper avant la fin de la soirée. Avant la fin de la soirée, je vais t'attraper, Yerai.
I'm losing now.
Ok, je vais quand même t'attraper. T'as reperdu mon argent.
Mais là-bas.
You give back my money to everybody, Yerai.
Check.
Yeah, it really is. A man who smashed out the gates. Now dropping down the counts.
Yerai's in that mood, isn't he? I feel like there's an inevitable car crash incoming.
You certainly start the game in the mood. 4-bet jamming. Hand 1 of this cash game with deuces.
For 100 bigs.
Yeah, just the casual 100 big flicking. Why not?
Yeah, the first hour was non-stop action, and then kind of a bit of a dip in energy as everyone was focusing on the food. There were a couple of big hands that could have played out, but didn't. But it does feel like a second win is on the horizon.
Beer on the rail, that seems like a play to me.
Bastion just finds it. Gonna be tough for Alex to win this one.
Botez and Bastion both, of course, picking up that wheel draw. Botez still with the best of it, but with the least playability by a long way, Henry. Holding 2 clubs.
Yeah, ace-10 of clubs. Just happy to try and get this one to showdown. Not interested in putting in more chips. See what Bastion comes with. It's a 4-liner on board. Has a very key card in hand. Has he checked? There's action on him.
A little smile across his face. Hard to do that and then bet, but... I must have checked you right. Botez delighted to see the ace-9. 1 pip higher. Flips it over. Pulls it in.
We'll have check raise.
Now Henry.
Prepare the check raise.
I was afraid. I was like, there's a chance
Well, the donkey.
Ace-high wins. Like, let's just...
Will Henry be on tomorrow's stream, the 20k stack? Well, we might not have to wait till tomorrow because Henry is in a few minutes.
You're
Going to
baiting
step
me.
out, take a little break, and
obviously I can't call.
make way for Randy Lou. But are we going to see you out on the stage there, perhaps petitioning for a 7th seat?
Oh, man, you know, I'm going to hit the gym. I'm going to stay disciplined. But tomorrow, if there is a chance to jump in, perhaps we will have to crowdsource a little 20k buy-in, perhaps. Would love to jump in the mix and have some fun, splash about. But also, you know what they say, James? We've discussed it many times before. It's a lot safer in here.
It is a lot safer.
You just come in, you get to shoot the breeze with your co-com and the viewers around the world. You get to go home and sleep at night.
Yeah, the mysteries don't cost anything here. The misplays, they're free. Plenty of times I watch these games, I think I would have gone bust there. Yeah. Along with the players quite often.
I do like my sleep. Been sleeping like a baby here. 20k dent in the wallet might, you know,
keep
me up for a while.
Wow. You want to try losing $61 to Ali Najad? Brutalised me, he did. Told me we'll play small, no one get hurt. $60. Henry, it hurts.
What's $60 between friends?
Gee, very graciously, after winning $61, so said, call it 60. Oh, thanks, Harley.
A little discount.
After I'd given a 1.5 litre bottle of Volvic, I was complaining there was no water in his room. Here you go, I've been shopping today.
That's how he keeps you on the hook.
I went, we'll call it 60. How gracious.
I'm
paying him 61 to make a point.
You've not been drinking from the taps?
Well, I just had a cold bottle of water in the fridge. So hooked my boy up.
That is ridiculously generous of you. I don't mind seeing a bit of a hookup here between a couple of players locking horns.
So anyone got back to the hotel yesterday, Henry? I realised I might have committed some form of shoplifting in Germany.
Okay,
while shopping.
I'm not sure this is the right place to be sharing that information, but each to their own.
6 large bottles of water.
Okay.
And a pack of coffee pods.
Yeah.
Put them through the self-checkout.
Yeah.
Didn't pay much attention. Tapped. Off I went. Got home and I realised on my phone I'd been charged €3.50. I'm pretty sure both those items can't be €3.50. I'm pretty sure they're both about €3.50, so I think I stole one of them.
The question is, which one did you steal, though? Because one of them's a prisonable offence, the other one isn't, so...
But also, if I'm now passing stolen goods to Ali, does that make him an accomplice?
I would say so.
So, should we go with I stole the water and paid for the coffee? Take him down with me?
Huh?
Guilty as charged.
Sure.
Although $3.50 for 6 bottles of water sounds a bit pricey.
Yeah, but the big Volvics seems about right.
3.3k out there. You're right, going nowhere just yet. 3-bet pot. Bottom pair now picks up a gut shot.
Yeah, a pretty ugly card for Bastion, isn't it? Fills in a lot of stuff. We see a swift check through. And a 7 on the end. Bastion happy to check it through once more. Bring in pot that can buy, well, a lot of water.
Yeah, Bastion, after getting off to a really rough start, is now in the green or thereabouts.
Yeah, nice. Nice to see it.
Back in action. I am going to step out for... Wow.
No, it's not. It's
an
yours.
OG online legend, one of our co-commentators, Nanonoko, okay, Randy Lou. Was having a catch-up with Elky, and they were sharing stories about the old days, StarCraft, and how apparently Elky is down lifetime infinite amounts of prop bets and side bets to Randy. I didn't think Randy was much of a side betting kind of guy, but
I'm going to caveat that. If Randy offers me a side bet, I know I shouldn't take it. He seems too sharp to me. But I still will take it because I'm an idiot mug punter.
Yeah.
And he's just too nice. He flashes the little smile, a little giggle, looks your way. How'd you say no to Randy?
That's true. I'm gonna let him tell more stories about some of the bets after this hand. I was hoping for a 4-4 X board, you know.
Yeah, when you gave that speech, I thought, come on. Hey, there's still chances in this one. These two could get up to anything on any board, but maybe not the 7 of diamonds.
There you have it. James, keeping him line.
I will. I think it's more probably the other way around.
Keep it safe.
Henry, we bid you adieu. Henry will be back later, of course. I'm going to take a little break. Nanonoko is going to position around this rather snug commentary booth. It's like a game of
Am I allowed to put this
Jenga in here. Oh, Henry's got gym clothes on. I mean, a little workout. I think that's just a bluff.
Yes, you are.
I think he brings the gym clothes, then he wanders off to the pit.
Give him the cards, give him the cards.
It's a bluff.
Yeah.
I don't believe it, ladies and gents. There's no way Henry's going to the gym. He'll be finding him an ultimate Texas Hold'em table for the next couple of hours. Yeah, right. Under the gun, 8-9, Suda raising it up. No big hands, no 7 deuces, no 8-3s about. It may still go 4-8.
Almost. Whee!
That is what's going to happen. Botez does complete the action.
Pardon.
4, 5, 6.
4, 5, 6 the request.
Check.
Well, whilst this flop plays out, Randy has managed to maneuver his way into the seat of Mr. Henry Kilbane. How are we doing, Randy?
What up?
There we go. My boy's bringing some energy.
It's Yo Viral's game. How can I not bring the energy?
Yeah.
Pass.
Well, you're joining a mediocre pot, Randy, but what a joy this is. Our first time doing commentary together. I'm pretty excited.
Yeah, I'm not really too sure what to expect. It's like the button, wide ranges, you know?
Well,
got a double gut shot for 9-8 suited.
Yeah, a single gut shot for Sherzat. The only winner in the game thus far.
Is Sherzat. Is that correct?
Yeah. Everyone else is in the red. Marginally.
I don't want one of those sessions where someone's just winning all of the chips. Easily can change at any moment. Does bet 2.7k. Trying to get some of those winnings back.
So Randy, we've got it all going off. We've got the 8-3 game.
I never heard of the 8-3 game.
Well, because 7 deuce isn't enough, you know. You need to give another 16 combos.
Okay, so we have 8-3.
Yeah, 8-3 and 7 deuce.
Yes, what's the price?
300 euros per head.
Mm-hmm.
A lot of money to be won there. Alex Botez has been the best at that thus far.
What is she eating? Soup?
A soup, it looks like.
Okay, go on.
Maybe a goulash. When in Rome.
So just these 2 games?
Just these 2 games, and then of course the stand-up game every hour. Also worth 300 ahead.
Is that live now?
It is not live at the moment.
Okay, gotcha.
We have to wait 15 minutes for the next iteration.
Alright, you let me know.
Oh, you'll know. You'll know. The range is open.
Oh, is this what we call a 7 deuce?
Ooh, here we go. Randy's in. Things are looking up. Yeah, there've been some money's been burnt with this hand so far.
9.
Yeah, it's not doing so hot, it sounds. And Yo Viral gonna 3-bet King 8 suited in position.
This is where it gets fun, isn't it? Because it shows up.
The thing is, you have to actually continue a 7 deuce, as terrible as it sounds, out of position.
Right, look how deep they are, these two. Oh. Continuing in a very aggressive manner. Thought we may just see him call, look to check raise a lot of flops, but he's going to play it the simple way.
We know he was never folding.
Yeah. Big 4-bet.
I like that he 4-bets big because clearly he doesn't want to invite calls in position. This hand is terrible. He's got that little bonus.
This is great. And, you know, we've seen the players doing this with the big hands as well, of course, being balanced. You get to play the big hands much bigger because you've got all these 7 deuces and 8-3s in the mix. And Yo Viral with an 8 blocker. An
8 blocker. I was like, what are you talking about? That is the thing. So King 7 suited, Ace 7 suited, all these 8x suited are the nuts.
The blockers. Yeah, it sends your mind a little skew whiff when this game kicks off, but you'll get the hang of it, Randy.
I get it. Usually this would go straight into the muck, but now that we've got the nut blocker domination, there's something to be said to take one in position.
He's thinking about it. Hasn't been one to waste time in this cash game, obviously. This is genuine. Surely not Randy.
I mean, look, this is what the first hand I've seen, or second hand, and I wasn't really expecting this action. It's a game out of this world.
Oh, he flicks in the call.
Alright.
7,300 euros in the middle as King 8 and 7 deuce offsuit do battle. With big stacks behind still. Jack 8-3.
It's a decent flop for Yo Viral. Middle pair, backdoor diamonds.
And it's decent. It's actually a decent flop for sure. That's range because some of his bluffs have just made 2 pair.
I mean, how did you even see that? This is a look. These are ranges I normally won't be working with in 4-bet pots. So, you know, let's stay for the excitement.
And he's gone big here. Look, 5k into this 7.3. Really putting Viral under it. I mean, of course, he has that pair, he has backdoor diamonds, and we're playing a 4-bet pot with King 8. We're probably not going to fold for one street, right?
He's definitely not folding. He's just contemplating whether he wants to just push it in or maybe call. The nice thing, if he calls and King rolls off, he hits 2 pairs. The opponent might represent Ace King or actually have it. So there's value. There's something to be said to just call. He's got position. Obviously, this pot's a bit blown up with that 4-bet huge.
The rest of them not interested. Both sticking around. The other 3 are like, come on.
Where did everyone go?
4-bet pot. 7 deuce in there. Not for me.
Okay, now he's covering his map. I don't know if that means anything.
Yeah, interesting. Not first time we've seen him do that, I think. Certainly changes posture during a hand.
Are these like copper staples in his sweater, or is it just me? Okay, it looks like he's debating.
Can I see turn river?
Wow!
No way!
He's gonna see the 7 deuce.
Christ.
Listen, I played so bad. I played
Oh
so
my
bad.
god.
Welcome to the booth, Randy.
Listen,
Welcome to anyone just joining us. Yo Viral's
I played
game
so bad.
getting into full swing
I played
here.
so bad. I played so bad.
Sorry? Oh, thank you.
I played so bad.
Wow, Randy, we didn't expect the fold, did we, for the 1 bet?
No, I did not.
Respect for Shazat, though.
Pay this man his money, 1,500 euro in the 7 deuce game.
How can I call you with King 8 and fold when I see this?
Si se puede, ahora te digo.
A lot of pressure on you.
I don't know.
How much you bet?
He's admitting.
He bet 5k. He bet
Folding a pair.
3.5k and on flop 5k. I fold King 8.
What was the flop? What was the flop? Jack 7.
Jack 8-3.
Jack 8-3.
How can I fold King 8?
Fold King 8? What the fuck?
I call 4-bet with King 8 and I fold when I find
Why
this.
do you call pre-flop if you're gonna fold?
Exactly.
Did you have Joe?
King 8. King 8 of diamonds.
Yeah.
Fold on Jack 8-3. How can I fold this bet?
How much he bet? Like 3k or 5k?
I know he has this and I fold.
Me? Sorry, guys.
And I fold.
Just chilling, pouring the tea. That's what I mean, guys. Let me just sit behind the mountain here. Up 19.3k is this man.
For the deposit? Pass. So. Sorry?
It's happening?
Yeah, okay, sorry. 4.
Action round to Uriah in the small is going to 4x it with King 6 against the man who's been battling. Bastion finds a monster.
Yeah, and obviously he can represent all of the dust. There's always dust when there's 3 bets. But he's got a good one.
Check.
Yeah, they keep it simple this time.
Not
These two.
lying.
Sure.
Sure.
Come back, come on.
You already called.
Alex, I don't know what I'm doing in this hand. I don't know. Sometimes I don't understand myself. It's okay.
You know what I think you need? Elky, can he get another sniff?
Yeah.
You need to wake up. Come on, buddy.
I'm gonna transform in Helki.
Yeah.
Helki mode.
You need the Elky magic.
There's a secret stuff after, but I'll show you. There's a secret thing, but I can't show you later. It's like.
Yo,
I want to see the secret signal.
il y a des photos de la game que je puisse partager sur le lien. J'ai pas partagé le lien.
Tu veux que je te prenne en photo?
Non, pas vraiment.
Des photos de la game, c'est-à-dire?
Bah, je sais pas. Ou c'est direct depuis le stream.
Okay, looking at two jacks. So hand's already cost him a lot today, Randy. Did run jacks into aces earlier on in the game.
I'm just assuming he's losing because he's only sitting on 6K.
Yeah, you speak good French.
Not a lot gets past you, is there, Randy? Very astute observation.
Enjoy the blinds, Elkie. Maybe you can buy some sleeves for that shirt.
Wow.
If I would have called this spot, I could have paid a photograph for this game.
If you had sleeves, you had more room. You'd have more room
So
for
no
more
photograph.
logos.
No, I suppose.
It's missing out.
Fucking fold.
Sleeves are
The
paid
best
for themselves.
I mean, you can put some logos on your skin, I
believe him and then
suppose.
I believed
Tat,
him.
Yeah, I'm a little
permanent.
permanent logo.
Convince me.
It's a little scandalous, but you know how it is.
It's a long-term contract right there.
I will play aces the same way.
I put you on aces actually.
It's true.
Yeah, I was watching. I thought he had something like that too. When I heard both of your hands, I understood nothing.
You're not the only
I
one.
was guessing what
Alex
you guys had, and I
Botez,
found out both of them.
me
I was like,
included.
I don't know what I'm doing here.
They also don't know what
They
they're
arrive
doing.
at the very reason the King Jack of Diamonds.
None of us know what we're doing. So it's okay.
Feeding small at 8, 9
fucking
suited. Now
don't know what
Elkie
I'm
with an
doing.
option in the big, and he exercises the option.
I just come here because there is my name on the screen, but that's it. I fucking don't know what I'm doing in this fucking game. I should have fucking go broke. Why? Yeah, sure.
All right,
Can I have
this game's loose.
There we
100,000
go.
from my deposit?
This is nice as well with
Good luck, bro.
yeah, right calling, encouraging. Show that do the same with the covering stack.
We'll need.
Elkie's
Alrighty.
loving life. Doesn't realise he's
So you won't
in
take
great
my
shape in
He
his three
doesn't
bet
know
pot.
it. He's rooting for that king or queen, though.
Still the pop behind.
Damn,
Hello, Trip Jacks.
that's a crazy game.
Sending out a bet of a little over third.
Let's play chess.
Easy life for you. You're right. Randy
Sure.
sitting here
you
with the
want to make
goods
money with
in a
that
three
chess,
bet
of
pot.
course
Another
you
big
want.
stack behind.
I'll
No
give you
flush draw
odds.
present.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
of
As
course,
easy as
but
it
even
gets,
if you
this
give me
smooth call.
the best odds ever, you know, I'm drawing dead.
Maybe time odds.
Like, okay.
Like what's your chess rating? None?
I don't. No, I don't. You can. How can I show you on the?
Chess.com?
Yeah, you can check. I don't know. I have no.
Imagine that's a rude thing to
Never
ask
did
in
when
the
I was
chess
a
world.
child.
What's your rating?
We'd have to do like.
Feels like
Rating.
quite aggressive, doesn't it?
The equivalent is what stakes do you play?
Yeah.
I played a
Probably.
$25
Yeah.
rebuy. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
Can key if it's good.
I don't know if it's good. We'd have to
And then
figure it out.
the odds for the money.
Well, no, the time odds are.
Okay, it's just this. Okay. I might refuse that proposition.
Yeah, right. Trying to get it here.
30 seconds.
I think
Hope
that.
you
I
get
think
none of
would
it.
be pretty
No,
good.
see, reloading.
Oh.
He's opening the pocket.
Oh wow, that pocket.
I knew that jacket was rich.
The chest pocket's got to be. It's got to be valuable.
I actually don't know.
That's not where you
I
keep
mean,
the
it
casino
depends on
card.
how
No.
good you are, because I have no idea. Even if you don't have a rating.
I know. I have no idea how good I am. You will tell me.
Hey, yo, you have change?
I don't have enough.
Yo, you have change?
No, I don't have change. I have all on my table. It's coming. They're coming with 100k, but I don't know which one.
Yeah, Varro's already all in for his life.
Sorry.
Elkie, looking to shop up a 5k chip, I
I
believe.
play 10,000 more.
Oh, 10,000. Yeah.
Oh, we rolling.
You borrow me 5,000, I would of course give you back. Just
Five
just
or-
five, yeah,
or
just
I
one
give you all
five. 1.5. Just 1.5.
Just 1.5. Okay.
Yeah, I owe you 5,000. When they come my way, that's for change.
You play chess at all, my friend? No.
Not really, no.
You got an ELO? Is that what they call it?
No, oh, no, I don't. No.
I don't even know what
I
it
don't have a
stands
rating.
for.
Anyway,
What does it mean? Entertainment, league, I don't know, operation.
What it actually stands for? It's a good question. Actually, it's not a good question. It's a terrible question,
Randy,
Randy.
someone in chat might know.
Yeah. Help us out, chat.
I'm sure the chess people know.
How much you want to bet?
Some chess viewers out here screaming at us,
Just
these
more,
idiots.
yeah.
What do they know?
Yep, I'm trying
We barely know poker, guys.
want to get
So
people
don't expect
thinking
us to start knowing other
to.
games.
You barely know poker.
Oh, Randy's throwing me under the bus straight away. It's alright.
Yeah,
That's some top pair for a Bastion.
What
Non, pas les 25 gars.
you want to play?
100 a game.
Oh, sure.
Yeah,
I
right.
even thought.
Ah ouais, t'es bien pour demander ça.
He's been,
fine with-
for the first 2.5 hours of this game, Randy, very happy to fire.
No,
Also-
I'm fine if you try.
Also, for 30 seconds to 5, like I actually don't know if I don't
Yeah?
know if I'm a favorite.
Okay.
Because
Are you
30
sure?
seconds.
What is comfortable to you?
1 minute to 5, I feel good.
Okay. And
30 to 5, I don't
How much
know.
you wanna play?
Yeah.
The correct way to do it is we should play a few games and see at what time it's more even, and that would be fair.
Okay, let's
Yeah.
start with €100 and that's it. Yeah. Yeah, we do that. €100 just for
Sure.
content. Yeah, cool.
Snap.
You will
Bastian.
ask me for 10k,
Okay.
and I'm gonna get first. First, you're gonna give me your pieces for free.
Oh my god, I keep blundering. Do you want...
Yeah.
Trip's
I'm
looking
gonna
good.
I'm gonna get hooked. And
Are
then,
you buying in 100k here, buddy?
Hey, oh. Hey, you want to bet my money in poker also, huh?
No, but
You
I...
position on me and everything. Yeah.
Uriah's shown a willingness
I
to
played
shut
poker
down.
for 12 years.
yeah, no,
Looks like he's
Attention,
firing
Alex.
verbal on this
Hey,
occasion.
I know you're
To
a
be
genius,
fair,
but
the ace is a decent
no.
card to
12
bluff
years
on,
against
trying
one,
to attack Queen X.
no, I'm...
how many years? One? Okay.
This is the first year I've played
That's really
a
good.
lot.
That's really
honestly.
good. That's really impressive. Really
A lot
impressive.
of chips in his
We'll
hand.
see.
We'll see.
Whoa!
It looks like a
We won a
lot.
tournament, you say also, right?
Count it.
One tournament.
Yeah, we're in the Bahamas,
A
right?
turbo.
4.4 in there.
It's okay. 100 player, right?
This is a lot more than that.
Congratulations, GG.
Thank you.
GG poker.
10,000.
Wow, and what a horrible spot now for this king with no kicker, right? It's just, you were looking to call a half pot back would have been lovely.
I suppose the kicker is kind of on the board.
€400 in chess.
Yeah.
Well, it's nice that he blocks a little bit of Jack 10.
But it's not an ace anymore, right, Randy? It's,
No,
we're looking at
this is
bluff
looking.
catching.
The 2x overbet is like, 5-card hand straight or better at this point.
You can even show your...
And like I say, Uriah's actually
Ready?
given up a few of
If you
these
want.
spots.
I cannot?
In this game, yeah, of course you can. Yeah, you can.
Right?
He's given up a couple of these spots.
Okay, I-
Now he's actually finally followed through.
So he's showing
It's
to
a fault. I'm just kidding.
get a reaction, hopefully.
Yeah. And just for everyone to join in the sweat.
If you're right here, your seat is
You're
king
like,
10, you're
oh
like,
no, what have I done?
I thought I was bluffing against a queen or ace. Like, how do you look calm? This is tough.
Whoa, gets the fold.
It's a bluff
Gotta
for
show
mine,
it, surely.
It's a bluff. It's a bluff.
It's a bluff. We just take this. Oh, that one stings.
Jack 9! Oh my gosh! €11,000 with Jack 9?
10k.
Needles are sharp.
Okay, just 10k then.
Wow. And this is,
I didn't add anything.
we're counting down, Randy. In a few minutes, they're standing up and opening the ranges up a little bit.
Oh, that's my
In case things go
game.
wrong, because
This is the tight period of the game.
looks like things can go wrong anytime. This
They're
game
all eating,
is this
you
lineup.
know, just biding the time. Nope, we've got Jack 9 offsuit, we're firing 3. Oh, Bastian's gonna feel sick. It's so bad when you're showing everyone what you're folding. And he's showing the bluff, the rest of the table start laughing and joking.
Yeah. He's
Ira is bluffing all the
not
money.
looking too happy. He's gonna get involved with ace queen though.
He won't bluffing all the money. Pass.
Botez, the lone defender.
I'm just saying, this is hand 69. She's been dealt 69. I think this is an odd coincidence.
And there we go, pair on the flop.
Pair of sixes.
You a superstitious man, Randy?
Yes, I am actually, especially in poker. I'm not even kidding.
What are your
I mean,
like,
if
biggest deviations?
I
What's
mean, if something's working, I tend to always kind of keep it consistent. Whether it's like a card protector, put a certain degree, the right axes. I need to make sure at the right time.
Wow.
Yeah. I do
So
that.
are we cycle through card protectors then?
Yes.
They kind of come in and out of
They
favour?
do. Sometimes you
Okay,
can realize I'm not a little bit
That's
lucky
soft for
and
now, soft.
gotta switch it
You
up.
start soft,
You ice
right?
them for a little bit. Get
Yeah.
them to charge up.
Attacking here with the best hand.
Comme Ivan. Comme Ivan.
Je sais pas s'il boit autant
One
qu'il va.
faced.
Ouais, c'est close, ouais, c'est close.
Just ace queen high.
C'est la folie.
Oh, raising to 2000.
Raising to 2000, but against a hand that's got a pair and a gut shot. And Bastion may seem a little tilty after just getting shown that bluff.
It does seem a little tilty. Also, with the hand he's going with on this board to raise.
Okay, guys, I'm gonna announce something right after this end that you're gonna see tomorrow, because tomorrow we play again. We have a player that likes to drink when he plays. I'm gonna explain after. Explain.
They're playing like they're drinking, to be honest. Drinking water, I suppose. Botez on a bit of a decision with that inside straight draw to go along for a pair. Might find it odd that she's getting raised now.
Next time is standard game, by the way.
Okay, next time standard game.
She did take the betting lead from the big, which kind of changes things a bit.
Yeah, she gets to bet a lot of hands here, right, Randy, with the 4x, the 5x, the 8x, the 9x,
She's
all having gut
also
shots.
thinking this is her board, hence why she kind of led once again. She's wondering why, if Bastion did have a big hand, why didn't he just raise the flop? So it's a bit confusing to her.
How are you?
How about you?
Yeah, very good. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you.
Just find the call.
Yeah, good.
Smart.
All good. Thank you.
Sorry,
Pardon
no.
me. Whoa!
Yeah,
What the?
Stand up game, guys.
Gangster.
Stand up game.
Have it back up, yeah. Stand up. We go again. The stand-up game.
Wait, we stand up in this stand-up game?
Oh yeah, we're not
We
doing the
don't-
Mickey Mouse.
I'm used to one where
Plaques.
everyone sit down because they're too lazy because they play poker for a living.
For
You'll like
every
this as we
7
look at the
use or 8
the way things are panning out right now. Not only is it the stand-up game,
for
where
every
you
7
actually have to
use or
stand
8
up,
treat that Bart has
but
to
if you
pay,
accidentally sit
every time
down,
he pays 7
then you
use or
pay a
8 treat,
penalty.
he drinks a shot of tequila.
And you can't turn your chair around. You have to have it right behind you, like we have our.
So you can't put your knees on the
When are
chair or
you drinking
nothing?
tequila?
But
You're
you
the
can't
host.
spin it around. So you have to have the option to
tomorrow,
accidentally
Bart
sit down.
How about you, Alex?
Oh yeah, you play tomorrow.
I also
He's
don't
gonna-
really drink anymore.
He's gonna drink every time we have a player. He's gonna drink every time a shot of tequila. He wants, huh? That's his
He
rule.
wants to do it.
He wants to do
I'm
it.
not
Yeah, I
touching
didn't
my
force.
I'm gonna go like this so that I can.
Yeah. Every time he will pay 7 juice or 8 3, will drink a 1 shot of tequila, and every time he will lose the stand-up game, he will drink 1 shot.
That's hilarious.
That's hilarious. Yeah, that's gonna be something. But he's quite resistant. Huh? I saw him drinking, but still, you know.
Yeah.
Drinking can cause trouble. However,
Do we need tequila back here for that?
I'm just saying, if I had to
okay.
play that game one shot, I'm dead. I'm playing 100% VPIP right after.
right?
Yeah.
Gambling can cause trouble too, guys. Just
You're right.
saying.
Has had an unbelievable run in this stand-up game.
Be aware.
He's won the first hand
Playing the
on
money
2
that
of the
we can
3
afford to
previous
lose.
occasions, and here we
That's
go
what we are
again.
doing now.
Just finds a hand.
Okay. 2.7k.
3.
I always knew the fitness part of poker was going to come into play.
Just see.
It's arrived.
I'm sitting down, Randy. I've been stood up the whole time you've been in the booth.
You have
I'm doing
to
the opposite.
No. You can sit down when Elke wins a pot.
All right.
We don't know when that's going to happen.
I'm with
because he's
Elke.
been reloading every single hand, and he's continuing with this 10-8 of clubs.
Yeah.
€1,000 in the
Great.
middle, almost.
I get the
you're
rest of the table though, so when I can sit down. Just saying.
Your eyes been
Yeah.
so feisty
Crazy,
in these spots, though.
7k. Who's gonna win between Yerai and Elki? Crazy.
The faintest of hope. And the 7 high.
500.
500. You're practically. Oh, okay, 4,500. Was about to say.
Just reopen the action for the sake of it. Yeah.
You know, Ace King just beats so many draws, and a lot of pocket pairs might just ship it in pre. Yeah, like this.
25, right?
2.5.
Oh, 2.5.
Okay.
Okay.
There we go. Fix the graphics for you. What you got, Elke? 10 high. Nice. 3 spade board.
Such a great spot for your eye.
I mean, he doesn't. Okay. He didn't misread his color.
Wow, what a horrible try and bluff. You're right. Looking for his seat.
He's gonna celebrate once he sits down. Can Elke take a shot at this?
Bet check, bet line.
It does kind of look like he's up against Ace King a lot.
In a normal game, Randy, we're playing the stand-up game against Uri, who just goes bananas every time in this spot.
Oh, Elke! What did he come in with?
5k? Leaving just 2.1 behind. Trying to look a little milky, perhaps.
It does look pretty milky. But the question your eye's asking is, well, if you had a pocket pair, would you still bet the turn to kind of protect when there's 3 spades out there?
Yeah, it does feel a little bit odd.
It's a pair or nothing. He doesn't ever respect the flush to bet with these 3 5s out there and grabbing chips.
Elke keeping an eye on his man. Doesn't enjoy this moment. Wondering how he's got himself in a situation that he's firing out 5.5 grand with 10-8 of clubs on this board. It's a man who
drop it in.
Throws it in. Yep, you can beat that. Have a seat, have the pot. Thumbs up from Elke.
Wow.
Reload.
Into the pocket we go.
Well deserved.
Yeah.
Is there unlimited money in that pocket?
I mean,
do you have a pocket?
I want to get one of those jackets.
Do you got a pocket on you? No, I don't got one either.
That jacket looks good. Comes with a lot of extras.
Yeah. Do you think he paid retail or did he pay a premium?
That's one I'd have to pay full price for.
Okay, he can sit down while he stacks his chips. Am I right?
Well, he can sit down anyway. He's won the hand.
Well, sir, you may
He's
sit
needling.
down.
Do you reckon he's waiting for someone to go, you know you can sit down now? He'd be like, oh yeah. Did I win that one?
Sir, would you like to sit down yet? Any time now.
They also have the rule that if you win the hand, you have to show your cards or else you can't sit down.
Oh, you have to show
So you have to
otherwise.
show it. So
Yep.
there's been some good bluffs shown.
I like that.
Obviously, they could all see in a stream an hour later, but they're all here playing, not paying attention to the stream. So most of the bluffs have been shown straight up.
Oh, there we go. Oh, you can sit down. Oh, wait. My bad.
I've got Elke, right?
You got Elke.
Well, he's trying. At least I got a man who's trying, Randy. He's in there with the 10-8.
Found a way to lose quite a bit there. And we got the King, Queen, 8, and
here we go.
Little pair action.
Little pair action, and Yovara with a lot of impetus to bluff. Last man we saw have Jack 9 on one of these boards. He found a way to win.
He did.
And it was against this man.
He had to bet 10,000 and yeah, deja vu maybe.
Bastian making it simpler for himself this time, just raising it up big.
Yeah.
Doesn't want to face big barrels down the street.
He's like, I'm going to just make a statement now and try to sit down while I can. There we go. Show it.
Tap of the table.
You may sit down as well. Okay, does everyone stack their chips while standing? I'm just curious. Okay, there we go. It's going to start to tilt me.
Okay, looks like he's absolutely steaming. Looking up to the skies. Come and help me. There's no help up there, Elke.
Is there a poker god? Is there? No.
You got yourself in this mess.
My big small blind? Boss, I have 3 cards.
6.
Wait.
Huh? What is the last card? This one. Give it.
Yeah.
Hey, there is I raised 6, so what? Yeah, this is the burn card.
Ah, sorry.
200 in front of Elke. Has he decided to
No,
raise blind to kind of restore position in this stand-up game? Or is he straddled? 6 from Yovara seems to be the play with, I believe, Ace-Jack.
Couple 9 straight in there in position.
Yeah, you're
Lovely.
right. Oh, sat down looking at 2 9s. All these guys fighting for a seat. You just get to
Elke.
snipe them.
Ace King suited.
Here we go. Yeah, it was a straddle. There we go.
Oh, right out there.
Straddle or? Hein? Straddle, j'ai
Straddle 200, 600, full et 3000.
600 and 3000. That's your French, Randy.
Oui. I don't know. Probably wasn't the right answer. But here we go. Massive pot. 6.9k in the middle. Ace King suited versus 2 9s. You're right. Trying to get more of Elky's chips.
If he just gets Elky again, it's...
Yeah, you want the other 14k? 12, sorry. I just want to see Elky reach inside his pocket once again.
Just if he can. There's more in there.
Does flop it.
Here we go.
$25. $2,500.
Good hand on a good board. And he gets to fire.
Normally 2 9 should be hitting the muck on this type of board, but we're playing the stand-up game where a player who's standing up usually doesn't have as much, but does lay it down. Ace King is good, and you may sit Elky, and you may sit James.
Oh yeah, alright. We haven't figured out who you've got.
I don't know. I'm just standing because I'm the guy that wins the pot and just continues to stand. You know, I'm the guy that wins hands and doesn't show it. You know,
you forget.
I continue to stand. That's me.
Alex, how do you feel about playing this stand-up game?
It's fun. I like games. I like adding features.
No, I say paying, not playing.
Paying.
Yeah, but also playing.
I'm not gonna pay. So.
Paying and playing very different.
The standards, just having a conversation at a slightly higher level. The sitters.
Yeah, you can only talk to someone at your height.
That'd be great, wouldn't it?
300.
Même fait folder un roi.
Si je te vois sur le roi, j'aurais jamais fait ça. Ah, si tu me payes, je prends 30
Scherzad's got ace queen and he's standing, so certainly gonna want to pump this one up, try to take it down pre.
That's what he's doing, Randy. Couple of red ones, find the middle. It's 2,000. That's a 3-bet and a bit.
You see much bigger 3-bets in the stand-up game because you got a lot of incentive to not pay out.
Yeah.
So we're heads up between Alex Botez and Yo Viral. Loser pays out €1,500.
And the button means that Yo Viral is in the big blind, which is kind of an advantage in this game, right?
It is, right? Like, he gets to technically act after Botez pre, which is pretty important.
I saw Elky straddling this spot. I wonder if it's the best play. Botez just straddles here, regains the position.
I've seen this for sure. I wouldn't have mind if Botez just threw in a limp at least to kind of at least put that perception, you know, that you're still in there.
Yeah, we saw Yoraro do that earlier actually. Exactly the same spot under the gun, limped in with Queen Deuce offsuit.
But it's something you become more aware of the more you play this game.
Me? Oh, thank you.
Shows that with the best of it, playing against a range that's going to be super wide. And, well, it's a range that's overtaken him.
Two of us.
Yo, Viral's on pace to win this one and not have to pay out.
This is so weird though, because Shazet wants to see it here, but knows Yo Viral's going to continue so wide.
Standard plays a check call, but I'm sure he's thinking about check raising, which he does. Thinking, look, you don't need to play back at me. You already got your stand-up game. Token, ticket, whatever you want to call it.
Tu peux dire ça, mais valet 9, c'est toi qui lui as mis feu. Hein. Ton bluff de la rue.
Ouais, tout à fait.
Shows the pair. Botez the loser.
She's like, alright, you take this money, but you gotta play me in chess later. Yeah. I'll use the 30-second clock. You can take 5-10 minutes if you want.
Yeah, but they were saying 100 per game.
So she just has to win 15 games in a row. I'm sure she's the clear favorite against all of these. I mean, I've seen a thing where she beat like 7 people at once. So what, there's 5 other at this table? Should be easy.
Yeah. She's got a bigger edge than they do in poker, that's for sure.
The next stand-up game will be when we come back from the break. The break is half an hour. So when we come back from the break, we do one stand-up game and then we do one more at 10. So there will be like 2 stand-up games very shortly consecutive. I call...
So we playing normal ranges again or what?
Well, Let's define normal here.
This is a normal.
Yeah.
Normal fold for 7 deuce, isn't it? No, we're playing the 7 deuce game.
You saw us with normal ranges. Bastion's open up with 3 high from the hijack.
Let's go, Botez.
Viral's called 6 high. Botez is actually ahead with the 7 deuce.
Value raising.
And dominating an opponent. Yeah, Viral though. It's kind of a nice hand to continue with. These kind of funky games. Does just that. Botez just opened a hold with the 7 deuce.
She probably wants to crack a smile.
Wow. Ouch.
Yo, Viral with trip 4s, very disguised as well.
Uh-oh.
When you're holding 7 deuce, you kind of want to blast off more, right?
Right, and but also she does have some AX with the 8-3. Like,
she does.
It's a good flop
she
for the
does
3
have
better.
some. She does have some.
She gets to have the overpairs and an 8.
That's right. That's right. Starting with 2K. Look, he's just got so much of it. I would love for him to just call and lay the trap.
Mm-hmm. I'd imagine that's where we're heading. Taking a moment. Trying to think what he would do with diamonds. What he would do with an 8.
If your opponent's bluffing, let him just bluff away. And if they got the overpair, you'll stack it anyways. Those are 100 chips apiece.
.8. Nestled in the middle. Botez with and 1.5 times that behind. So he's a diamond roll off on the turn. Neither player holds one.
Not nice for both. Hard to multi-barrel just 7 deuce high, and of course Yo Viral doesn't like to see 3 diamonds.
Does she ever fire another one here, try and knock out perhaps some ace highs? And
see, the thing is, a lot of ace highs that check call to flop actually hold a diamond in hand, so it's a bit suicidal. So if you do bet the turn, you kind of want to follow through on the river quite a bit. But when you bet 5k,
right.
You've got 3 back.
And Yo Viral springs the trap for the additional 3k. Botez is just...
She's like, I can't even...
She has to just chuckle to herself, surely.
there's a smile.
Oh.
7 deuce.
Yeah.
I have a 4.
Yeah.
Yeah.
I was hoping you didn't. Maybe there was nothing I could get you off there.
Ace high, yeah. No. Not sure about the second barrel, yeah.
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 I think I could have given up.
Because I pay big on the flop, so
Yeah, you did.
yeah, because I pay big on the flop, maybe no. Yeah.
Yeah.
If you bet smaller on the flop, maybe yeah. In this case, because I pay big, so I need to have something like.
Yeah.
But yeah. But yeah. I have 7
2 real
hands
hands,
out
Randy.
Yeah, no.
Good start. He's gonna flank on position. What is this? Suited dirty diaper? Is that what they call it?
I think it's just a diaper.
Oh, just
when it's suited.
No, it's just a diaper, but when it's offsuit, it's got a lot of...
It's a little dirt on it.
Number 2 inside. Got it.
Just a traditional 5-weight. Jack's still best.
Yeah, it looks like he's trying to clear the field a bit. Only Uri's got a little piece with his pair of 8s.
Oh, he's in there with the bottom pair backdoor spades.
Oh, right, excuse me. Just assume that was something that'll be folded pre. Don't think there's a 3 deuce
You're
game
not looking
going
at
on.
the deuce.
No.
Pretty ugly card. Bastion a second over to those jacks.
Actually going to bet again.
Ah, really small.
Seems to know where he's at and should get it done.
These kind of funky games, your opponent's going to be sticking around with AXs, the deuce X's. Still get some value here.
Yeah, to be fair, yeah, if it's a loose game like that, you can get some action. Oh, thought the 8-7 was going to go away, but he's in there.
Bet vindicated. Rainbow board, of course. And another overcard on the river. Now, Sebastian try and turn this into a bluff and make a queen fold?
I mean, he's reaching for chips.
Someone wants
He
something
does.
to drink, guys?
Water for me, please.
What a hand. I mean,
Still water.
I assume he's bluffing.
Yeah, but your eye's not folded yet.
Still water.
Yes. Two large
There's
bottles.
no flush draw that missed.
Right.
Four.
I mean,
Just Jack 9 and 10-9, I guess, are the only...
you've got blocker to 8-3 and 7 deuce in your hand, so it's more likely your opponent's got a piece.
There we go. You're finally getting on board with the with the carnival game blockers.
Carnival game, yes, that's right.
Is he thinking about... Look at the way he's looking at his chips, but is he thinking about doing something way out of line here?
Look, if he wants to continue, I would prefer a raise rather than call, but he called and can't believe this hand.
Got tens?
3 overs.
You win. Was Bastian sure before he tabled it that he was going to win?
Like, did he show it down confidently?
Flipped it over quick.
Ah, j'ai pas vu le coup. J'ai pas vu le coup.
Il a bet 3 en fait.
Ah, t'as misé 3 fois, ok. Ah ouais, je crois que t'avais juste misé à la
Il
fin.
a bet très bloqué, il a bet très bloqué au flop.
Ah ouais, ok, ok.
Il a bet 300, 600, 1900.
Ah, ça arrive, hein. Quand ça arrive, on est content, hein. On prend.
Yoivaro's game coming to you from King's Resort. In it's a stream dark day from the World Series of Poker Europe.
Mais tu voulais arracher?
Okay, I'll take a break from the World Series of Poker if you give me this.
Yeah, here we go.
Pas avec valet 9, quoi. C'est ça que je veux dire.
Ouais. Ouais. Ouais,
Missed your bounty draw going on. Well, missed your bounty going on, and we're in the bounties. Tickets getting pulled.
Nice.
I saw one of the big ones has gone.
Ah ouais. Il est en tilt.
One of the 30k prizes. Still 2 more to go.
I could pay out a lot of bounties in this game.
Speaking of going dark.
We've gone dark here, guys. They don't like what they see. Okay, now we see our real hand. Lights back on.
Tu l'avais, quoi.
Botez has ace king suited. See some chips in front of her. Past the line. Oh, and it's pocket kings for Uri.
Wow.
This is disaster for Botez.
The saving grace, Randy, is she is so short.
She just slid them in.
Okay, showdown, guys. It's showdown here. It's king, blackjack, and what?
Ah, sick.
It's actually good to not have a lot of money
want one or
for
twice?
now because
Yeah, I know.
you would have lose.
Yeah.
Depending what comes, I mean.
Twice, yeah. Hey,
How much?
Gonna run it
that's a
twice.
6 setup. That's a 6 setup.
It's not over though.
It's not over.
Is this, right?
Remember last year against Melika, I had kings and I lost twice.
Yeah.
So sick.
Yeah, so
I had kings against ace king, Melika, and then
Really?
running twice, and comes 2 ace on the first and an ace on the second.
I remember.
So sick.
That was
On your head.
Send before.
Yeah.
Oh, you stole me a lot with your Jack 9.
Botez looking for that ace. Looking for hearts. Got 10 cards to find it.
This was 60k. Something like that. We were playing quite big.
Randy, you run it twice guy?
Me?
You strike me as a Max Payne kind of guy.
Yeah, I like running it once personally. I did that at a cash game. I lost like 45k. Regretted it immediately.
Now your mind's open to running it
No,
twice?
I like running it twice now, you know, you get a little bit of rebate.
Well, Botez 6% of the way to a royal. Ace is all she needs. And Yovaro called it a blessing perhaps to have been short before this. If she hadn't ran that bluff, she was going to lose the chips in this pot anyway, you'd imagine.
Yeah. Second board now.
Second attempt. Again, just the faintest of backdoors.
I don't know, I'm feeling something sweaty on the turn.
Yeah?
At least some draw. There we go.
The queen
Queen or an
Queen or ace.
Opa, nice job. No, it's
There's a
okay.
sweat.
This is what it is.
Cooler.
Yeah.
She back in?
She's back in. Chips for an over.
She's a fighter.
Yeah, she blasted off the first bullet. Heroic, triple street,
Yeah, of course.
bluff, 1.5x jam the river,
The most
queen
beautiful
high.
hand I've seen all day.
Very unlucky to run into a river 2 pair in that
No,
particular
it was
case.
good that I was
Shows
low.
that.
You would have lost
Yeah,
the 25k pot here, or 30k pot.
It was gonna.
This is a huge setup. Button against small blind.
Yeah.
Ace king suited against king. That can go all in for like 50k in this game.
It may do by the end of the night, Randy.
40k at least.
Thank you.
Thank you.
Especially when they're stood up.
So sick.
I like it when they stand up. I like it when we stand up. So when they stand up, we get back up, alright?
Yeah.
You can call your horse, and I can take a horse as well.
I think that's got to be the rule. But then when they're drinking tomorrow, we'll play that game as well.
We'll play that game, and then I'll be...
Bastion. Very big from the small. Must be an Elky straddle, given he's in there with cards. There he is. In position, but dominated. It's getting fun as the stacks are getting deeper. And more playability. Down the streets.
Nothing, but he does have a little spade in his hand. Kind of the suit blockers for those backdoor type holdings.
The backdoor suit blockers, Randy.
Look, it's a thing, you know.
I like it.
Any advantage you can get.
We
you
block
got-
Queen 10 of diamonds. It's a thing.
Yes, we block Queen 9 of spades.
We don't block 8, 9 of hearts.
Yo, Elky. He got it done though.
You think he's had enough, Elky, at this point? He's like, come on, guys.
He doesn't calm down, does he?
You know who I am? A little different, perhaps, to the action you were witness to last night on this very same table. GG Millions final table.
Of course. It's a different game, but very fun in a different way.
Yeah. We were saying earlier, maybe one of the players in that final, Mr. Cabral, could be an interesting mix in a game like this.
Yeah, he's definitely a character worth watching, but not everyone loves to play against him.
No.
Alex Botez gonna open up ace-8 with her freshly minted 10k stack. Folding, as expected, out of position.
A little respect, Sebastian.
I mean, it's hard to play against a guy who can value bet 3 streets with pocket jacks on a queen-king ace board correctly. Like, that's a game I just go, I'm out. I don't know what he's doing.
Yeah. It was pretty amazing. Especially at the back of the big bluff he faced against the same man.
Yeah, you know, I'm a bit surprised he folded that now, given the type of action he's willing to give. It was interesting.
Come on, someone get dealt with 7 deuce or 8-3. That's what we need.
What about king 5 off? Okay, we're gonna limp here, Elky. Got 9-4 suited.
Yeah, but happy to see 3 gives the fans a look. I mean, if he showed it the other way in a similar situation, Elky's glasses would give off enough.
I know.
Where if there's no mirrored specs the other way?
Nice call. Small pot though. Oh, Elky did river a little piece.
That's the point you're supposed to turn to Elky and be like, nice heater or something like that. Like, we're even.
Yeah.
Get him riled.
2 in a row, buddy.
Yeah. Playing the rush.
Never seen an Elky with no shades on. It's it's uncommon. It's a myth. Oh, here we go. Botez currently the biggest loser, 20k, along with Elky, 13. But look at Scherzad up the top, 16.2.
And you're right, courtesy of His big hand's going his way. Around that big bluff. Finding kings against ace-king. Back in the green. He was the early leader in this game. Shows that being very stable. (7-3). Feels like that should be something in the game. You got the 7 deuce and the 8-3.
Yes, it's called a suited 3-gapper. It is 3, right? 4, 5, 6? Okay.
Yeah.
Making sure. Oh, suited 3-gapper making inside straight draw.
And what a turn card it would be as well, given that shows that's holding ace-5.
That'll be fun.
Elky in here with the jack-10 offsuit on the button.
Someone
Complicating matters somewhat.
Ringing.
Yeah.
You?
No, I think it's her.
Yeah, I think. Your phone is
Your
ringing.
phone with Russian
listen.
Yeah.
Oh.
Clock at 8:30 or something.
I'll
Taking a
check,
phone
I'll
call?
check.
What happened?
Oh.
Son alarme elle sonne.
Oh, that's
To
mine.
the investors, saying how's it going?
We see what's going on here. Can we maybe get a little luckier?
Yeah, but that's mine.
My phone is always off, so
That's mine.
Sorry.
That's mine. It's just the
No,
name
I did
of the
a-
alarm because I use it for Russian lesson.
oh.
I take Russian lessons actually.
Russian lessons. Okay, what, Duolingo or
Я
something?
говорю по-русски немного.
The only Russian
speak any
word I
Russian?
know, yeah, is vodka.
Botez turning a pair. Faces a second street of action. And
Price is a little bit too good for her to fold at this point. Makes sense why she calls. Just 800. Doesn't hit. Nice value for Shirzad to get 2 streets with this ace-5. Would expect to check a lot, but then again, I've seen people value bet 4th pair. Okay, does check.
it's a curious game.
He's solid. Biggest winner. Shirzad.
Yeah, been impressed with him so far. These small pots are now getting pretty big. 3.5k.
They add up.
As we're just winding down the time till everyone gets on their feet again, Randy.
Oh, you've
And
been
when
doing
is that
Russian
happening
lessons
again? On the hour?
On the hour.
Yeah, I start with Elky actually, but he gave up on the road.
Yeah.
No, we kind of gave up both, but I still do sometimes. I would do like once every 2 months, but it's really bad. I did maybe 15 of those. Yeah, you wiesz polski?
Pani macie po angielsku?
Pani mają po polsku?
No, I don't.
No, you don't. Ja pani mają немного. Moldovans, they speak
Russian, yeah.
Sure.
Botez raising the small. 3x in.
Yeah, I think I
Cards
did
really
15.
hasn't been falling her way. Let's see if it turns around with this flop.
Together, including the one together?
Yeah,
No.
including,
Not quite,
maybe
Randy.
20.
This is
We
a
did
great
more, I
board to
think,
lose another
sometime
couple
we were
hundred
doing- for some
since
for
you're
some
the
months we were
pre-flop
doing, like,
raiser.
once a week sometimes.
Yeah, you're right,
Well,
maybe
actually
I
it does.
I think we did like 20
Find a
together.
way to
maybe,
save some
Okay,
chips,
now
but
yeah, right,
check
just-
back.
And look at this. Botez picks up a draw.
Together,
Now
like
you
10
feel
minutes.
obligated to
Yeah.
bet.
Mm-hmm.
I really like it. I
Got a
just
gutter ball.
discipline enough.
Can kind of fold out some unpaired broadways. I don't fault this bet.
It's good to learn language, but
Maybe
now
we
I'm
see a
perfecting my
raise?
Korean.
Yeah,
I need
no,
to be
that's
perfect-
cool.
I need to be perfect in
Speak good,
Korean.
I think
I speak okay, but
you can speak better, but you speak really good.
so
Wow.
people understand me, but I make mistakes.
Trip
and
jack's
stuff, you know,
looking good.
like-
Such an unlikely
Most
holding
people
as well, isn't it?
can
The way he's
understand
played
people
it,
and they
checking
can
back flop.
understand me,
Yeah, so you would discount the jack quite a bit, and Botez might be thinking she can represent like a
That's-
flush maybe and attack like the 6-4-3x.
Mm.
Before
We'll
16
see.
years old, like speak 10 languages.
Especially with a hand that
I would
has
really
no
like that.
showdown value, does it? The 9 high.
If she bluffs, she might want to go closer towards pot. We know it's never going to work against the Queen Jack, but you know she's definitely giving this some thought.
Ich konnte Deutsch.
And these
Das war
chips are
meine
never
erste
coming
Sprache
back.
in der Schule, war. Ich habe alles vergessen.
A little bit, 600.
Ein bisschen.
Supposed to kind of kick out some better high card hands like an ace-5, king-5.
Danke.
And a raise up to 2,000.
Even me.
She can't win a hand since I've gotten in the booth.
20
Yeah,
years
you're the jinx.
20 years ago.
No, 12, 20 years ago, bro. You played
That's me,
poker
that's
20
me,
years.
that's me.
That's you. No, 12
And,
years ago.
Queen?
We were playing in
Or the jack?
Spielbank Saarbrücken.
It looks
like the
black.
jack,
It looks
yeah.
black.
We live in Luxembourg, yeah?
Yeah, that's why.
And I think it was 2 red jacks on the board. So yeah.
There's no casino in Luxembourg, right? No. There? No.
There's a casino, but no.
No poker, that's so sad.
Yeah, actually, it's sad.
You're still
A
going
lot of places with casinos and no poker. This place the opposite.
It was fun at the
A
time.
lot of poker, a very little casino, Randy.
We had really good time.
Yeah, that's the great thing about the Kings in Razvadov. They can hold such
For me, it was
great
huge
events like the
game
World
back in
Series of Poker Europe.
Huge game. I was feeling every time he was coming to the
Massive
table, I was
venue.
feeling-
I haven't been here
Yeah,
before.
because you would
Apparently
put me
they
all
just
in,
run
like,
cash games all the
with
time.
nothing and for
Big
700
field
euro,
tournaments.
I would like
Yeah.
700 euro.
Give it
would
some
be
love.
Like
Subscribe and like if you love this
10%
stuff.
of my net worth.
We'll give you more.
For real? Yeah. No, I think even more. I think even maybe 15% of my net worth or something. No, maybe
Look, you're
10.
going after the Open.
So
How long have you guys been playing together?
we didn't play since then, but we played a few times since then. But I played with him like 12 years ago when I started poker.
Okay.
He was playing we were playing like that casino where he lives next to Luxembourg. And yeah, it's funny.
So is that going to look for an 8?
And I saw him in those tournaments. I was like, oh.
I also played a Belky like 12 years ago.
How'd that go for you?
For a profession, it's just.
Oh, I always beat
I met
Elky
him, I was
actually,
like, oh,
you
want
know,
to
and
play
he
the game?
won't attest
Like,
to
sure.
it.
And I didn't play since a lot of time, I would say.
Ace Jack's got some nice
Yeah.
backdoor potential for multi-barrels.
Oh,
a
we
lot of
got
heat.
we got some future game here.
This is interesting. Check raising. Pair of 8s. To find a hand now.
It's crushing.
He's had a few of those. Sand in his face.
Oh, la harmonie.
Sacrifice.
Yeah, he started pushing ace-9 and now.
That's what they say to get invited.
Au début, on croirait qu'il allait.
C'est vrai.
Il allait faire perdre tous ses jeux de temps, mais là, il a pris son.
Crazy game.
Crazy game.
Crazy game.
Always
That's
crazy here.
still young.
Last year we
The
did.
night is young, my
That's gonna be
friend.
tough tonight.
Hours
but
and
last
hours
year we
and
did
hours to go, and then
360k pot
we're going to do it all again tomorrow, Randy.
in the same game.
And we're going to add alcohol.
That's gonna be tough to beat this year.
Probably a good way to do it. If you had the alcohol day one, then everyone's hung over day
There is
2.
my name on the game.
This way around.
Do you think I'm gonna lose or what?
I can't tell if you're joking.
No, it's
Kings
true.
once
I
again
won.
for Uri.
I won the
good,
pot. I
good,
had
good.
aces, so I can tell you the end. It's on
Big
my
open.
YouTube.
I wonder if
but
there's a straddle
I
on
will,
this one.
explain
Elky has
for
straddled a
people
few times.
who
Yeah, there it
was
is.
not-
I see
who were
2
not there.
blacks.
It was
Yeah,
very simple.
100
hand.
apiece.
Here he is with
Someone
his favourite
raised.
hand.
The
Two people
diaper.
called and we were in
The
step
unused diaper.
Okay.
unused
And
diaper.
what I discovered in the big blind or small blind, aces. So I thought this is a great spot because they will all think that I'm bluffing because it's a stand-up game.
Yeah.
And everybody call, yeah? So I go like, I don't remember.
King's
I
no
think I
spade
go
on the
like
Queen 7-6-2
maybe
spade board.
7,000 euro.
Yeah.
And the guy that raised, all in 180,000.
As much as Elky wants to battle, that's not the flop for him.
And I was like, do I really have aces here? Like, fold? Aces? Call, bro, I have aces. He's like, oh, fuck!
What did he have?
Ace king.
Fuck.
Ace king. And we ran it twice and I won the 2 bob.
Damn.
That was crazy.
That's brutal.
And I think at that point, I think he was, this was all profit. I think he was buying 30k and he was up 100, it was 180, it was up 150k. So he didn't lose that
Yeah,
much
yeah,
in that hand, basically. I mean, in that game, in that
Yeah,
single
yeah,
game.
yeah.
Yeah. It was crazy game. It's crazy game. Pass.
Wow, King's doing the rounds. This time in the hands of Sherzat. Who
Yeah, that was the biggest spot.
it's just flatting the open
Yeah. What was your
against the
biggest
cutoff.
cash pot you won?
Trappy.
The biggest I played was
Two very big stacks,
900K.
Randy. Maybe
It was in
a bit
LA,
apprehensive about playing a really
stream
big
called
pot out of
Live at
position.
Bike.
Oh yeah.
Allowing
Okay.
So it was
Perhaps
920k.
Elky to
And
squeeze
actually
behind
I
as well.
had,
He's just
straight.
trying to get that
We went
Elky
all
money,
in
you
on the
know it.
turn.
Yeah.
Didn't
And
get
this,
it.
Girl called Vivian, she had a set.
Oh, okay.
Okay, we ran it twice, and the first river is full house for her.
Oh shit.
Yeah, and second
Wow,
river I won
Ace
with
looking
shot.
good.
Okay.
Yeah.
Back.
The biggest I
hit
won
ace.
was 700. Yeah.
Okay.
In the same day.
Oh wow.
Yeah.
That was a big day for
That
you.
was a big game. That was 501k.
Okay.
Yeah. No, it starts 100, 200, and then people were like, then we end up playing 501k and sometimes straddle 2k.
Damn.
That was big. So sick.
Not
That
costing
day I
him too
played my
much.
3 largest pot
These
ever
2 kings.
in one day, ever in 12 years. But everything happened in one day, so it's like a lot of emotion.
Yeah.
It was a good day, really good day. My best day.
Oh, and actually,
And,
block? Interesting.
Yeah. That was with Eric Persson. Do you know Eric?
Yeah.
Oh, okay, that was with Eric. Yeah, he's a good friend of mine.
Kind of setting the price for himself.
So,
Maybe he gets called by
yeah,
worse
he wanted to
occasionally.
kick off the game a bit, so we kick off the game
You're right.
higher.
Okay.
Yeah, for
Ever
him it's
finds a razor. He's been so on
big
point
money.
in so many spots.
Tricky with the 6 kicker.
He's a tricky player though, Randy.
Oh, he knows.
He's a tricky player.
He's smart.
Wow, that's incredible. I suggested it merely as a point of trying to come up with something to say, Randy. But he's actually pulled the trigger on it.
Deuce. I think you have 7 deuce.
Yeah, don't show 7 deuce, please.
Wow.
Kappa kappa.
Show the 6.
König.
Yes.
No. I mean, no for.
But good fall. Good
Probably A6. You see?
Oh, good raise.
I have a good read. Good fall.
Wow.
I'm just trying to read all the graffiti on his shirt. See a good luck, love,
Waited for my
Alice.
Me? Sorry. Queen 4. Not good.
Yeah, there's some patterns out there.
You did not follow.
That shirt, wow. Might not look that expensive, is probably worth quite a bit.
Points which make that.
Don't slow play kings.
Either.
We know Oki's jacket's worth a
Alex.
reasonable amount. Those pockets.
Elky's stuff is.
We've seen one pocket's worth at least 20k.
Yeah,
I show you.
that's the most expensive.
I want to
I'm
teach
not
you
sure what you call it, shirt
No,
vest
because
or
I won't because there is so
whatever
many
you call
people
it.
they will never say you in ever,
Yeah.
and you will just be like
Ah,
outplayed in a
here he
situation where
goes.
you're like, what the fuck is going on?
Yeah.
Two.
2,000? Is that what he said? 3,000.
3,000.
It's
10xing.
all
Let's make
about
it big.
This thing helps a lot.
Oh,
So it's
he's
this thing
excited
higher
to
is-
show.
Oh, it's 2,000.
Yeah, to bring it like the
That's
closer
much more
possible to
reasonable.
this thing.
Yeah, it's
He's
a
already
habit I
got
need
a
to
speech
Habit
in his
it
head.
because
Yeah.
it's gonna be unconsciously Oppa Gangnam Style.
Let's go.
Gangnam Style.
Crushed it.
How old is that?
Gangnam Style.
Queen 10 me.
Yeah, I'm going back a while.
How many 7? Imagine Bart tomorrow that will drink every time a shot.
Jesus.
Not that many times, maybe.
Every time. Every time 7 juice or 8-3 or stand-up game lose, he's gonna drink a shot. It's gonna be insane. Well, in Malta, it was
It's his
so
biggest
drunk.
win of the
Malta,
evening,
it
I
was
think.
like-
Like 3.5. I think average is like 3.5, 3-4 an hour. 3-4, 3.
No, I think, yeah, it's possible.
3 around 3.
Yeah, there are maybe 2 average, but still, it's insane.
Do something, right?
Per hour.
Yeah, right. Coming again.
Pass.
With the open under the gun. With a suited queen. Not locking up, Randy.
Yeah, he's got dominated in
Yeah,
position.
it's okay, I'm gonna take. Tac, tiens.
Botez is reaching for more than 2 more blacks with king 4 off. She's feeling feisty. Okay, what did she just bring out here?
1,500 looks like. Oki in position.
I mean, queen jack suited is queen jack suited. Gotta see a flop.
It's a situation where he wishes he had more money behind that, right?
He does, but the nice thing is, you know, he's not dominated against ace king, which is a large part of the squeeze range.
Just give me like.
You've done it already.
He,
Yeah, okay.
Alex actually ahead with this squeeze.
Value squeeze.
The flops haven't been kind to Elky thus far.
True. Haven't been kind to Alex Botez as well. One of them's
Why are you
gotta
afraid? Why you want my
get something going.
Someone's breaking it.
Yeah.
Alright, deuce 1 club. Gut shot, overs, and the backdoor flush draw for Elky.
She's really just doesn't have anything. And this is enough piece for Elke to continue against Mosai. He might even just push in the chips himself to try to attack ace highs. But does check. Maybe an opportunity for Botez.
Wow.
Nuts.
You love that. You check it back as opposed to the jam. Find the nuts.
Hard to bet. Just king high. Your opponent usually's got some little piece or some draw that won't fold. Jack X's. Pairs. All sorts of things. The way Botez has played her hand does kind of look like some unpaired high cards, so I like the check from Elke.
Yeah.
Smart.
She catches the faintest piece.
And, you know, it's actually a nice piece to hit because now she can beat the ace jacks, ace fives, etc.
3,500 chips in there.
Plonk it in.
Bombing. Somebody's bet.
Trying to sell it as a bluff. Trying to move off some ace highs.
I can talk now, right?
You can even show your hand. You have ace high?
So, funny story. I tried to look at my hands and I see ace king.
Oh
because of the technique.
You have ace 4?
And I have king 4.
King 4.
So I have king 4 instead of ace king, and then 4 comes on the river. So I'm gonna call. Queen jack. Nice. Nice. I don't know if I'm supposed to call there, but I feel like maybe.
Close actually, because check all the way.
Wow.
Yeah. Check the turn, see.
We check all the way.
Check all the way.
I would say he can bluff a lot here. But,
what a bizarre turn of events.
I don't mind the call. It's just to misread your
I
hand.
guess.
Yeah, no,
I feel sorry for that.
Yeah.
I bluff a lot because I think you have ace high a lot, right?
You're right.
Yeah.
But I mean, ace high and king 4 is kind of the same.
Pardon?
Ace high and king 4 is almost the same. Almost the same.
On pourra après pour, tu vois. Je lui ai dit, après on va continuer.
S'il veut jouer à 1 heure, il peut, bien sûr. À 1 heure, il peut parce qu'il était prévu sur le... Comme il était prévu initialement.
Yeah, no, I thought the 4 was an ace.
Il y avait un mec qui devait jouer la...
I use that excuse all the time as well when I get caught bluffing.
The lesson is to peel your cards twice.
Yeah.
Not once, but twice.
Il habite à Cannes.
I wish we'd have a camera shot for the moment she looked back and realised it's actually a 4. She's like, hang on, who's changed my card?
Je connais son fils.
Je les ai rencontrés, enfin je les connais depuis longtemps, mais son fils je le connaissais pas parce qu'il est jeune.
She's only at 1.1k now. In the small jack 9 of clubs.
Elle croyait avoir As-Roi.
Elle croyait avoir she thought she had ace king.
Okay.
Yeah.
And because she checked and very close to this because I explained that and then she had king 4.
Et un 4 est venu river.
Yeah.
Okay.
End of story.
And 4 on the river, yeah.
Call.
Is all in, right?
No, call.
Yeah, cool.
Why not all in?
Have a little look, see what's going on.
Flop a piece.
Trying to encourage free action if possible, but 10 deuce, not going to do that.
She can stop and go a decent amount of boards given she's got a pot size bet remaining, but let's see.
Great flop for her.
It's actually one of those boards where I wouldn't mind actually checking now. They've got a piece to induce from some ace highs.
Wow.
Monster. Like the trap. Now I just rip it in and try to get called by ace high.
Mm-hmm. Okay, looks like a hand with some showdown value.
This is a king 9 board.
Backed into the boat.
The king 9 board. You can put the king 9. Okay. Nice board for my hand.
Here's the L
Show
shot.
king or 9.
You go viral hand, the king 9.
Yes.
Jack 9's enough for Botez.
Yes. King 9 board.
Do you know about the...
Deserve it.
Is this your... Oh, because it's a 9?
It's a king. It's
Oh.
a king and a 9.
Oh, nice.
They did it for me, yeah.
That's cute.
I'm a partner.
That's cute.
It's cute, huh? My favorite hand.
Actually, the 10 on our board
Diamond, huh?
would have killed you.
But
It was
I like
king,
every version
queen,
of it. Like even if
Yeah.
it's
ace.
king 9 of spade
10.
or king 9 of heart.
You had the jack of straight.
Here I first hand.
Not only none, but
You were not
you'll
yet.
fire that.
You were
I
missed
call
one,
obvious call.
Oh.
Anyway, I had king 9 first
Maybe,
hand of this stream, you know, and
So it's your
Vous parlez
favorite?
français, en fait.
yeah, it's my favorite, you know. And I re-raised, you know, and he went all in.
Pas
He
10 000
didn't call, and you know, he had pocket deuce. I would have.
Ouais, t'aurais pris genre, ouais.
Vu le montant qu'il y avait dans le pot, je me suis dit que ça pouvait être valu. Quoi, de ton côté.
Ou full sinon.
Talking hour.
I've seen cash games where
Then I call
I
him when
commented
he
on one where he
started
just
10 against ace king.
put in
right?
100k in pre with
Right
king
here,
9
right?
suited, so he loves it. He apparently has a watch that says king 9 suited.
Yeah. But he's not lying. First hand of the stream, he 3-bet with king 9 and got 4-bet ripped on and eventually folded to deuces.
Yeah, I mean, like, how much does that watch actually cost him?
No,
What you
after
mean?
missing
Since the
hand,
purchase, you mean?
Jack 7, maybe you have like, you think you have
Continues
Jack
to cost, decreases in value every year he owns
Four
it.
looks
Should've
like
picked
an
a
ace.
different favorite hand.
Yeah.
I know.
The ace king watch?
Yeah, something that actually
You prank
wins
yourself.
usually.
Alright, Elke raising again. Yovara calls Botez with a attractive
Like
spot,
tournament,
perhaps.
Yeah, you have 24 blind.
Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking.
Yeah, that's
Are you telling me to shout here?
no mystery bounty.
I know.
Yeah, but you know, just verify that you don't have Jack 7 or
It's
something.
actually a solid
Yes.
play
Ace
to
Jack.
jam this ace 8 of hearts.
Yeah, and Yovara almost inducing it.
I know, because
Having
he's got
flat
ace
the button.
10.
You what you have. And no, okay. Oh, nice.
Oh, she's taking the bait. Got talked into it. Oh, you're right, ace jack.
It's weird. Normal game, he'd be like pretty rough spot for the ace jack. In this game, I don't know.
Yeah, it crossed his mind. Gonna give Alex Botez a spin with this ace 10.
I mean, you can still fold.
I could still fold.
Yeah. You're my friend, you fold. Playing with you. Alex, you want I tell you the solution or no? You cannot fold. Whatever you have.
Yeah, I didn't think I can fold.
Just fold.
That's what I said.
No, believe me, you
Okay,
cannot fold.
okay, I call.
You
He's
can't
spot
fold.
committed.
I said I can't fold.
No, you cannot. You cannot.
It's true.
Oh, okay.
Cannot. Even when you have 30%, you have.
Yeah.
Yeah, you have.
That's what I also said, and then you made the joke.
I made a joke, but then if you would have taken your card and fold, I would have give you back your
Maybe
card and
if
say
he
call
shows
me.
you, if he shows you aces, you can fold, but
Yeah.
it's like the only hand.
Yeah,
No, I know. I have too little behind. I know.
You have too little, yeah.
Yeah.
So the rule would be like if you put 1/3 of your stack,
je vois rien derrière.
let's say 40%.
On se dit,
One time or two times.
avec une
Up-
comme ça, elle aurait
up
fait
to Alex.
direct. On sait
Twice.
qu'elle voulait arracher.
Twice.
Elle voulait,
And that would be the case. 40% plus, like consider
elle
that.
des paris.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No, I wasn't considering
Any two.
fold. I wasn't
7
considering
deuce,
fold.
any two.
Yeah.
You see 7 deuce?
Alex looking for an 8. Gonna run this one twice again, Randy.
5, 6.
No,
Les 7 mains
good
aussi
start.
pour
No,
faire ça.
Pour ace 8 of
C'était
hearts.
deux.
Backdoors, eh?
Elle fait tapis, tu vois, elle fait pas
There's
mieux.
always a back door. This one not so good. Oh, but maybe it will materialize if she can find a 6.
There we go.
Give her a 6.
Yeah, one time. All right.
Just a
Okay,
4.
second board.
One more shot to try to get half of this pot for Botez.
Quoique, tout à l'heure, il a tapé avec ça, non As-10.
C'était à tapis. Et genre avec le stand-up ou je sais pas quoi là.
Ouais.
C'est vrai, il avait 10 000.
Ouais, mais il y a quoi là, As-10
Ouais, c'est
Hearts and the 8's alive. Oh, maybe a chance to get a quarter of the pot.
5, come on.
Yeah, maybe hit that
Make
queen.
it fun.
Make it complicated.
5.
Just a queen is better. It's easier. Just a queen.
Just the queen.
It's good for you.
Yeah, I know.
It's also good. It's also good.
It's good.
Oh,
Oh, yeah,
there we go.
maybe scoop opportunities if you can find a
Yeah.
heart.
Folding.
Yeah, viral drawing super thin now. He's a non-heart
Break.
10 or the ace.
After the break. So if you can
Hey,
come
you
back
do.
in 45
Okay,
minutes.
chop.
There's the
There it
heart.
is.
Chop it up.
See another day.
Finally, she wins one.
We chop the money of the other people. Thank you guys for the money.
My money.
We take it.
Hey, at least I didn't have 4 at 8.
Yeah, imagine. Fuck.
Oh my god.
8-4.
Elle a splitté, j'avais pas vu.
She does live on in this cash game. Yo viral game. Day 1 of 2.
9:30, exactly. No? Amazing.
No, anyone want something? We're gonna have a break no matter what, 30 minutes.
Yeah, good, thank you.
9:30 we start with a stand-up game directly, guys. So don't be late because we start stand-up no matter what.
Okay.
You miss one hand, you miss one hand, guys.
Still playing one hand.
Unusual
Yeah,
a cash
yeah,
game.
yeah,
Right? We're going
we
to
have
take
till 9
in a
to
few
9.
minutes. 30-minute break.
One hand, right?
It's okay.
What is on stream during the break? Like,
They put some video of me when I was a child.
oh yeah?
Yeah, I'm joking.
I'm guessing it's just like ads or.
Video of me like growing up and.
Yes.
There'll be some highlights from this game.
Yeah, no, I
previous
don't know.
games.
I think it's big hands. Like if we play a big hand, then they put it. You know, like they have.
I was
some-
just talking to him about everyone.
They do it. You can do whatever you want.
400.
You can do it more if you want. Up to you.
It's okay.
You choose the sizing. In this game, it's authorized.
Maybe we can get like a Botez versus Viral chess game while we wait for the
Oh,
break.
there we
That'll
go.
be cool. Maybe some old Elky StarCraft videos. I don't know anything. But maybe we just get the highlights.
Highlights will do.
Highlights
For those
will do.
who join us a little later, you get caught up during the break.
There we go. Uriah's got pocket tens. It's gotta feel like every time she opens, there's a lot of aggressive action after.
Mm-hmm.
King Jack.
But this has been a player who's been extremely active.
Ouais. Single re-entry, ouais.
C'est combien il fait les jours, les 2 jours?
Non, en tout. Tu peux re-entry en fait le single re-entry,
Ah,
tu peux
ok,
utiliser
bon.
D2. Il y a 4 niveaux au D2 ou 5 niveaux.
Vous attendez combien de joueurs à peu près cette année?
L'année dernière, il y avait
750, 780 ou un truc comme ça.
Uriah's betting away that
Europe,
it looks a bit committing against Botez's stack, so she just needs to think about how King Jack fares against his opponent's
Il y avait
range, or her opponent's
650 quand
range.
j'ai fait deuxième, mais après l'année de Pastore, il y avait 700 et quelques. Ouais.
These are actually fairly unique spots,
Non,
right, in a cash
genre,
game
il
playing
a pris 820 et
around
moi j'ai pris
30
genre
big blinds
790
deep.
après.
Mhm.
830,
It's more of a tournament.
790.
Feels like more of a tournament
C'est
hand.
marrant, on a fait
Ouais.
2-2, deuxième et deuxième 2 années de suite. Et j'avais.
Il a pas partagé. Ils ont pas cherché à
Il a
partager.
partagé avec
Two.
moi.
Take it to a flop with half pot behind and 2 live cards.
Imagine.
Ouais, je venais de
But
commencer.
not very live board.
Missed it.
La semaine
So,
là.
Tu stacks tous
King
les
of
gens qui
spades.
travaillent avec toi?
Non, juste Pastore, je stack
Doesn't have the betting lead, unfortunately.
80%.
And this is a scary board for 2 tens, but your opponent only has 1500 back with 3k in the middle.
he's gone small, I love
Et
it.
c'est lui qui est venu me voir quand après qu'il ait gagné le bracelet au Vegas.
She's out.
Et
Yeah, not her board,
il
as you
voudrait
said.
travailler avec moi sur le site. Il est coach sur le site.
Nice.
Moi je coach depuis plus longtemps mais sur le site, mais lui il s'occupe des tournois, des mecs de tournoi. Le samedi, il a un cours tous les samedis, il a 2 heures avec les mecs de tournoi.
Ok.
Ouais. Ah il est bon, hein. Très fort.
Dr. Spod says short stacked in a cash game is tough. It's true, but it's usually because it costs you some money to be short stacked in a cash game.
Yeah, when you're short stack, that means you're down money. You don't just start down there.
You've not got 3 times starting stack on the bubble or
Get
something.
300. 300.
You're definitely losing to be short stacked. Well, new barrel. Popping it up once more, and Botez getting yet another playable one.
She just
Queen
keeps
Jack.
finding ways to be dominated.
Family pot.
Cards not falling her way.
Yeah, right, coming along with pseudo connectors. Bastion for 2-3. There's the connection there. Sherzat and Elky.
We going family?
Going family.
Playing stand up. Queen Jack 4.
Queen Jack 4 would create some blood.
One card, not bad.
Jack 7-6 is going to do the same thing. Bottom 2 for Sherzat. Top pair, top kicker for Yovar, or Botez in there with top pair. Yeri with the open ender. And it's Sherzat leading out small, Randy.
Yeah, just betting 500 to 19. Yovaro's going to think he's got the best hand. He's reaching for chips. Don't blame him.
Wow, Botez. Feels like she's going to be committed with top pair behind, and then Yeri with the...
It's not fun to see a raise in a 3-bet in front of you. You've got top pair, but not much of a kicker. The thing is, you do have just 1200 remaining in a pretty large pot.
Mm-hmm. And 2 hearts on board, Randy. There are some pounds we can beat, right?
There's opportunities, yes. There are some straight draws, flush draws, I suppose, a little bit of worse jacks. It would be an amazing fold if she can find it. But a lot of times you feel committed at this point. I think she knows she's behind, but then she's like, man, I just...
Got top pair with 12 blinds.
Got top pair, decent kicker, backdoor hearts. But there's also two players who haven't even had a chance to act yet, right behind her.
Hmm. Yeah, Ryan Bastion, or Bastion wheeling himself back to the table with his 2-3s. Maybe a sign that he's not too involved if he'd, if he'd moved away.
There we go.
Kind of cash gamey thing. You
Any
sometimes
read
pick
you can
up.
get.
Yeah.
Ouais, elle le sait, c'est son tour. Elle le sait.
Ouais, bah, je pense. Ouais,
If she gets away from this Randy, I'm with you. It would be a pretty incredible fold.
A lot of people just start to... Wow. Nice. You know, you're stuck a lot, but you know where you're at.
Nicely done.
Important.
Now, super deep, these two stacks, Randy.
Still a lot of problem for Shirzat. Because they're super deep, Shirzat might play his hand slow. Bit of caution. Not looking to get 25k in post in a single raised pot.
Right, he's already generated a quite good situation where he's got Yovaro to put 1.8k on this flop, and if he just calls here, would make Yovaro believe he has the best of it still, one would imagine.
It is tricky though, because he's out of position. There are a lot of bad turn cards.
Right, you just want to see like the deuce of clubs, deuce of diamonds, the really good ones.
So he made it. Is that a re-raise?
That's 10k, it is.
Well, he's
two
committed.
5k chips.
Ready to commit.
Wow. Wow, wow, wow. Really opening his stack up. Tough spot for Yovaro with super strong one pair holding.
Yeah, he's asking the question, okay, would my opponent lead into 5 players with 25% pot with a set? Probably not thinking about Jack 7, Jack 6 too much.
Right, we're thinking 8-9 of hearts kind of hands, 5-8 of hearts.
Some super draw, I could see it.
Super draw, I like that.
And some people like to check raise sets, right? When it's super multi-way, expecting a jack to bet the flop or hearts, and you can kind of build the pot. So it is confusing once he sees the lead. And theory-wise, you don't want to be holding a heart in hand, which he isn't, because he wants his opponent to have busted hearts if he's going to play back at this with ace-jack.
Shirzat has been the more honest though in these, certainly in these big spots as well. Yovanov's going deep into tank, deep into as well.
Yeah, the ace kicker is probably not as relevant in terms of he shouldn't expect Shirzat to be doing this with like king jack, queen jack. It is important though, because in case his opponent's doing like some kind of super draw of like king queen of hearts,
right,
the ace is nice because you know you can maybe pair the ace at some point and those hands won't be good if they do pair up.
Botez is going to be feeling pretty good about the fold now as well, having seen that.
Yeah, especially
3-bet.
The 3-bet to 10k, the tank. She knew where she was at. I could see Yovaro getting stacked in the spot, and I wouldn't blame him.
$8.2k to call. They have a lot back still. With 14k. Good fold.
Great laydown.
Gets away from it, Randy.
Nice end. We come back in half an hour. On revient dans une demi-heure. We come back in half an hour. Thumbs up if you guys are on YouTube. And if you are on Twitch, follow the channel, okay? See you in half an hour for a crazy game. We stay here till 1:30 a.m., guys. It's gonna be crazy.
Very good. What job done for us, Randy?
Thank you.
I'm leaving then. I don't know if I made a nice fold. You can tell me it's gonna be on TV.
Yovaro telling us how it is. You see the top left of the screen there. We are going on a break. Oh, before we do, mystery bounty area. That button there. You push it after knocking someone out. You get a spin. Let's see what this one yields. 15,000. All right.
Ooh, I love this. There we
Wow.
go. Round of applause.
Second best bounty available, the 15,000. Congratulations.
The World Series of Poker Europe is always held here at the King's Casino. And for those poker players with an appetite for a gamble, we've got just the thing for them. A 1K mystery bounty, part of our series of events. For guys less familiar though, James, walk them through it.
The mechanics are actually rather simple for this. A €1,000 buy-in gets you a seat at the table just like usual, but only €700 of that buy-in goes towards traditional prize pool, with the remaining 300 set aside for the mystery bounty.
How we divvy that up?
Well, it's simple. You knock someone out, you get a shot. You get to push this button. It will yield you a minimum of €300, but a potential maximum of €30,000.
This one?
That button there, Ali, yes. No, Ali, not you. No, Ali, it's for the players. Ali, you've got to register, Ali.
I think.
Ali, you've got to register. Let register broken. Ali, when will you listen? There's got to be someone else who can do this.
Casual Sunday. We got past Focus Friday.
Yeah.
Linares with a monster here on the button. Ace Queen of Diamonds.
3.7.
The problem I have with Le Mans is he's shown a propensity to be very impatient, even though he has battled back well. So at some point he might just get fed up with the heads-up battle, even though it's for the bracelet and so much money is the difference between first and second place. Depends what happens here. He's liable to he's like a placid volcano.
Yeah, just got to erupt every now and again.
Yeah. Donkey says Le Mans looks like a D-Gen Blues Brothers. Actually, I see what you're saying. It's pretty funny. Okay, bet of 4.2 million in a call. Turn is gin for Linares. Now, if Le Mans checks, I'm checking this back, hoping that Le Mans is going to become that volcano on the river.
This is just crazy what he's doing here, Dan.
Yes. You can call me Action Man Dan because we predict these things. 7 million is the bet from Le Mans. Now, if I was to see Linares raise here, I would not be happy at all.
No, just smooth calling in position here, man. It's going to be the only play. You're never ever going to be folding here, so just give the guy some rope.
No, it's just when we seen him do that with the aces earlier, want to give him the rope. 3 of spades.
What's this?
What the hell?
What did he say? All in.
Oh.
He said all in, oh my god.
What just happened, guys?
He shoved for 65 million.
What just happened, guys?
What a crazy hand to commentate on.
What?
We just called it the Placid Volcano has erupted. Le Mans has finished in second place.
What just happened, guys?
I don't care.
He says he doesn't care. Linares has prevailed as your World Series of Poker Europe mini main event champion.
Well, when you're heads up, it's hard to have something, right? So when the board pairs up and I know he doesn't have a house, I just apply maximum pressure. Unfortunately, he have the nut flush, so I just ran into a bad hand and I did a strong move in the wrong spots.
So you think it's space?
No, I would do it again. It's very unlikely to have the nut flush when you're heads up, but he have it, so I guess GG to him.
Yo guys, I'm now in the King's shop. Here in King's Casino you can win hotel voucher, so 3 nights at the King's Casino. Also you can win a PlayStation 5, an iPhone 15, AirPods or voucher for the King shops itself. So if you come here and spend, let's say, €20, for every €20 you spend you're gonna get this. This allows you to participate to that giveaway. If you are now at home, you can go on kings.shop to buy anything you want from this shop and receive it directly at your place. Every €20 you spend online on kings.shop, you get a free ticket to participate to the giveaway. Good luck.
Both Moroni and Saka guaranteed career best. Di Nicola with kings for the 3rd time since we jumped in the booth, Randy, which has been only about 20 minutes or so. Call it half hour.
Oh, this Jack 10 suited could get Saka in trouble. Sometimes this type of hand, it does well pre. Lots of fold equity, but he really does not want to if he can help it.
7.
I think he said 7.5, you know.
7? Oh.
And Moroni's got a legit hand here as well. Every hand is a car crash. Ace Jack now for Moroni out of the big. The spot that Di Nicola found himself in earlier, but extend.
Oh no, he's pushed it all in, and Di Nicola is going to get an opportunity to be a huge favorite with these 2 kings.
So grim for Moroni. So often he's just going to pick up the 10 million in dead money. 29% equity though, Randy.
Oh, he's running around. Where's he going? To his rail?
Over to, oh, they're both heading over to their rail. I wonder if there's going to be a fight that breaks out between the rail.
Okay, well, we know Moroni's rooting for the ace.
Di Nicola and his missus.
Anti-sweating the ace.
Yeah. Gotta be some awkwardness on that side. Saka just gets to watch on. I love this shot. This is amazing. 9-5-4, so far so good for the Cowboys of Di Nicola. 2 cards to come, an 85% favourite. Now up to 93. Moroni looking for a Barry. Di Nicola looking for a hold, which he does, Randy. Scoops a monster 63 million chip pot. We're just going to get official confirmation from the dealer, but I believe because Moroni was in the big, it's big blind ante first, and he was just barely covered, Randy. Eliminated in 3rd place, taking home 87,000 euros plus that World Series of Poker Europe main event ticket. But how bittersweet does this run feel here?
Just you 3.
Yep. Sounds juicy indeed. So I wonder if his chicken is as juicy as this cash game.
Indeed. Did this one a little bit low?
Shaman focusing the fucking thing.
What happens to me? What happens in Amsterdam always is that heads up, guy gets stacked 2 times, 3 times, and still has to pay for his new stack for the for the stand-up.
Yeah, that's tilting. That is tilting.
Fold.
Bunker.
Raise 1,000.
Haven't seen much from Philip then as of late. He's been relatively quiet from my perspective.
He had a score there about 6 weeks ago, 279k, and he was very aggressive, put on a masterclass. I think he got 2nd in the end. He's been quiet at this table. He hasn't had too many big hands. I don't know what you call a big hand at this one. Things haven't gone too well for him, but he hasn't lost any massive pots, I don't think. He's just sort of maintained around that 20k zone.
And then in the end,
hard to keep track of all the action. I don't remember seeing him re-enter. Maybe at the start. I'm sure we'll find out on the screen. And they show and update the chip counts.
It's a bit of a reach, but
you like this card?
No, that's a completely different. See, that is a completely different game.
Worst.
It's the worst. Who likes to play that shit? I really, because it's the worst, man. It really is the worst. So many people say that as well. So it's
not even fun for flips.
It's just no, for flips it is fun. What do you mean?
Yeah.
Just because you're dead less often, so you can sweat to the river more often. But
if you keep it close, yeah.
But it's just terrible. Oof.
Yeah.
Just another.
Impossible to look at your cards. Huh?
That's another one. But it just plays terrible. I don't know why. It plays terrible. I guess because
the way you feel about this card, a lot of people feel about 5 cards wrong.
Oh come on! I don't think so. You think? You think people call 5 cards a stupid game? Not anymore. You have
when I'm losing.
Yeah, like any game, no?
Long time. It took me a long time to get.
With a big raise here.
Because when I started playing Holland PLO, I was playing low. I started playing 5 cards. I was playing minimum 25-50, you know.
Yeah.
So it's. I'm not gonna play 1-2 just to get ahead. Try to know the game, you know. So.
I had kings. What is going on here? Look, I had kings.
You had kings?
I had kings. Like what the fuck?
3-way all in.
How do you fold kings?
Huh? Kings? I had kings. I'm like, I had race all in.
With 46.8k in this pot.
Really kings? I like my hand a lot.
Max with 58% equity. Very flopping a set and is still.
Oh, now it makes sense. Kings, king, jack, and jack.
Just 33% to win this hand.
Who has the ace queen?
So twice, right?
Yeah, twice.
You got the grab back?
Yeah, that's right.
You really like
twice. I really like my hand twice. Yeah.
Twice? Twice, okay?
They're only burning one out, just 110.
Duarte, you want me to pour it?
Sure, it's this one, yeah. Yeah.
Turn is the 10 of diamonds, and
Yeah, there it is.
See the tech mark for.
that's good for Max.
Maxi!
On the first one.
Hey, now you do it fast, huh? Now the button goes very fast.
There's the second run out. It's the 8 of spades.
No, spade's not good.
This you?
7. Yeah, that's me.
50-50 between Ferry and Max as we hit the river. River is the 9 of hearts. Max wins both of them. Wow.
Oops. So I'm out.
Ice Cold Spear says it's hard to kill D, but not going to lie, yes, my boy getting it done. And Paul Flat getting right back on the horse. 2 very playable hands back to back. Kardashians in the hole for him.
20 big blinds in the chip lead.
800.
Comes with the min this time. It gets out the way.
Oh, wow.
It's a cruel game sometimes.
It really is. This entire final table has just been so cruel. Ben Heath came in 1 of 9, out in 7th, I believe. Out in 6th, rather.
All in.
Julian Martini announces himself, and Bourbois just gets the click call with the Cowboys. Going to win this 4 out of 5 times, and he's going to have a huge chip lead.
Wow.
Oh,
wow.
King in spades too.
Queen, Jack, 10. Middle set for the Frenchman, but he's not out of dodge yet. Ace or a 9 would give Paul a straight. King would give him a bigger set, and obviously running spades also working for him.
Wow.
Ace, King, 9, right?
Turn.
Fuck, could be down to 2 million. 6-hit game. Really unfortunate for him, unless he can find a miracle river.
Ace, 9 or King needed. 9 ball, corner pocket. And the Triton boss man
Finally win one.
extends his arm as a token of GG's to Julian Martini. 5th place. Get some GG's in the chat for a true legend of the game. 107k. And now the Triton head honcho, chip leader with 4 left, looking for bracelet number 1.
Absolutely. Really unfortunate run out is the hope that kills you, as we say. But a valiant effort from Martini, out in 4th place.
Eight of diamonds flashed. Sean Deeb snap mucking the Queen 8. Timothy Adams gonna click call with the pocket 5s. He is flipping.
Maybe this is what
Chat, I will catch up with you after this hand.
some of the all-ins and
All-in and calls.
5 away
I mean, it's been pretty fast-paced.
from either being down to 4.
Like, as a spectacle.
Who's your
Don't give him over, don't fucking tell him.
Oh wow. I mean, I had naked 6s. Like 6s, the worst. I mean, the way my range plays is like the worst pair, and it's just like. Yeah. Are they gonna deal the turn? I mean, it's just like a nasty spot. Sure. That was such a long.
Sweaty turn card. Orpin looking for a 6, 8, 10 or a king to eliminate Timothy Adams, and it's the King of Hearts on the river. One of the best players in the world, Timothy Adams, fresh off of his 100k victory here just a couple of days ago, comes up short in bracelet event number 11, 5th place for 159,000 euros. That is why you check, raise, bottom pair, backdoor hearts.
Diamonds and clubs would have been better.
Winning one hand, we're back.
Oh yeah, we want to listen to the players.
Yeah, he told me to stop talking.
We're losing a lot of hands.
Speaking of plugs, YouTube vlog tomorrow, going to be sick. I'm excited for it. Henry, you going to watch it?
No.
Okay. Why not?
Can't really come up with a valid reason for not watching it, to be fair.
Just because you don't want to.
It's more out of spite, kind of like how you called with 3s on an ace 5-5 board. Turn to 3 and
Come
then
on, no spoilers, no spoilers, no spoilers. 9, ace, 4.
A little piece for everyone, bar Espen.
Really like that play from Espen in the last hand. Just recognize that Elkie never has a flush with that line. Put him in the blender.
Yeah.
Floyd on the moon, asking for our Instagrams. They're in the chat, mate. Thank you for your inquiry. Apologies, Gazzy, I cut you off there, pal.
Turk 2i says, love the booth. Facts. Yes, my dude.
Food and drinks.
London thinks, how many little of these triangle pyramid things do you think are in this booth?
Oh, do you want me to tell you?
One sec, I'm just counting.
Running out of fingers and toes there, buddy.
I think he's actually counted, chat. We've got this soundproof booth, which has these foam walls with kind of like foam pyramids sticking out of them. And they're no longer than like 1.5 inches by 1.5 inches. So there's probably a good, I'd say, couple of thousand in here.
I'm going to say 1712.
I'd say 1700 is probably a very good line.
Oh, I didn't even see the ceiling.
1700 is a good line.
Are they on the floor? They're not on the floor. Yovarl with a 3-bet, making Coach fold ace queen. Oh wait, no, he hasn't folded just yet. My apologies.
What?
So Yovarl has bet out tiny. Goj is raised. Yovarl has gone with a 3-ball, and oh my lord, 4 of clubs on the turn. 32.6 in there. Yovarl turning bottom pair into a bluff with his 2-pair and set blockers, although not really blocking 2-pair with the 4 hearts, but hey ho.
That is why you check, raise, bottom pair, backdoor hearts.
Diamonds and clubs would have been better.
Wait, what would have been better?
Jack 4 diamonds, Jack 4 clubs. Better ace 4 suited blockers. It's Jack 4 diamonds is the nut one. If you're going to choose Jack 4, then Jack 4 diamonds is the best one. With the backdoor flush draw. And the ace 4 suited blocker. Anyway. Yovarl gets there and then checks. I don't love this. I really think you should continue blasting. Your opponent is going to have virtually no bluffs here. You just allow him to check back with a hand like, you know, ace 10 or something like that. I think you're better off betting the turn and then betting the river. Really don't love this check from Yovarl.
It's taking a leaf out of Robbie Jade Lou's books.
Well, he's cheating.
Well, I didn't say that, did I?
I did.
Goj is got a knuckle back. The ace queen. King of hearts on the river. Not low run out for Goj.
This is
out chopping with all ace X.
This is the problem with checking the Jack 4. When you've got a hand as strong as this, you bet 20k on the turn and then 50k on the river. You end up winning a pot that's, you know, 170k potentially. Now you're going to get 21, 22k and called at best. You end up winning 60 or 70k. I think this was a misstep from Yovarl. No disrespect to him. He is, of course, a legend of the game. That massage looks like fun. But I really don't love the turn check. Your opponent has no bluffs. So much ace X. So many, you know, continues for your opponent when you bet. Really would have preferred to see a bet from Yovarl on the turn there. Beef out the pot and then blast the river. And I'd like to see a bet of around 24k. Looks like he's gone ginormous. 47. 1.5x pot.
The old B150.
The old B150. Goj. Can he sniff this one out?
Love that hat.
It's nice, isn't it? He's just an all-round cool dude, isn't he? He's going to cut out the calling chips. 175k euro in his stack.
This would be the biggest pot of the night if he was to make the call.
I think he's going to flick it in. Line makes no sense from Yovarl.
Could that be the reason that Goj calls it off? Due to how strangely Yo has played this hand. Makes the call.
Robbie.
Robbie announced.
Dedicate just for the stream. Hustler. Oh my god.
Hustler.
To play that.
127,000 euro pot.
Yovarl making up for missed value on the turn. Let's listen in here, Henry.
And you got to give him credit, ladies and gentlemen, for having the heart to fire 3 times into the chip leader.
6.5. 6.7 behind. Is that right?
5 seconds.
6.7 behind.
1 million. 1 million.
For raise 1 million.
Alan Kessler saying some are fake online caches. It shouldn't count online as WSOP caches. Okay, what about online bracelets? Do they count? Top pair for Orpen.
Good check.
Complete width for Squiddy. Has been knuckled over to him. And he's going to set fire to 600k. No, Martin saying NFG, Henry Anker saying no, they don't count either in my book. Heard it here first, ladies and gentlemen.
5 seconds.
Each to their own opinions, I get it. Alan Kessler. Squiddy picking up equity on the Queen of Diamonds, and 9 would now win it for him.
Check.
Picked up 4 outs. You can see the payouts in the chat. Everyone now guaranteed 314,000 euros for their efforts.
Six bet 1.6.
Squiddy has found a sizable double barrel. 1.6 into 3.4, just a pip south of half pot. Setting up a very natural river jam. As the 3 of clubs finds its way to the river. Pretty much all the draws bricking bar the 7-4s of the world. Hearts and diamonds, 7-8s, 9-10. Grafton unblocking both hearts and diamonds. Wonder if he finds the follow through here.
5 seconds. 4 check.
Orpen slips over the rope. .8 in the middle. Does Grafton just wave the white flag? Does he say run it?
5 seconds. On time bank, please.
Doesn't.
3.5.
3.5.
Does effectively jam. Fires a third barrel for 3.5 million. And you got to give him credit, ladies and gentlemen, for having the heart to fire 3 times into the chip leader. Picked up equity on the turn, hence the turn double barrel. Has followed through on the brick river with all the immediate draws. All the obvious draws, rather. Bricking feels like a decent hand candidate to do it with. Unblocking hearts. Unblocking diamonds. Blocking some of the stronger hands. And wow. Gets Orpen to fold the better hand. And Sam Grafton, ladies and gentlemen, is up to 11 million.
The World Series of Poker Europe is always held here at the King's Casino. And for those poker players with an appetite for a gamble, we've got just the thing for them.
What do you say, Randy? We should shut that guy up. Should we get on with this game?
Well timed.
Welcome back to King's Resort for Yo Viral's game. A very spicy 50-100 game with the 8-3, 7-deuce bounties at play, and of course the stand-up game. Players just had a little short break. They are getting back to their seats where, I believe, Randy, we're going to be starting with a stand-up.
We're not getting back to our seats.
No,
Yeah.
exactly, you're right, we're not. We're stood up here in the booth. We're getting ready. Who are you going to take, Randy? Who's your horse for sitting down?
I'll take Botez. You know, I feel like she's got to win the pot soon.
All right. You're going Botez.
You can pick now. You can pick the dealer if you want. No, I'm just kidding.
Philip Bastion's due.
Yeah, Philip Bastion. All right.
Yeah.
There we go.
I'm going Bastion. You got Botez.
So we can't sit unless they win a pot.
Right.
Unless they can sit.
Yeah.
Okay, got it.
We're in with them.
We get a penalty if we sit down before. We should have a penalty as
It's like
well.
the same thing, a €300 fine if I catch you sitting down.
yeah, but we got to put it in terms of our stakes, so we might have to go like €10 or something.
All right, you got it.
9 and 11 November for 3 crazy games here in King's Casino, beautiful King's Casino, where the World Series of Poker Europe are happening. The main event will start on the 10th. I'm gonna play day 1A personally. You guys gonna play main event?
I
Day 1A,
wish.
if you play day 1A, I have to play day 1A also.
wish, but
I have to play day 1A also.
New York, yeah.
Sure. Next year.
Next year, yeah.
But everybody else is gonna play main event, right? Yeah. Yep. Day 1A on Friday.
I chose the other guys folded.
Yeah, you. Oh, don't worry.
Oh yeah, we both
She's
out.
also folded.
So someone else I would fold.
You will raise.
I would raise, exactly.
Here, Varo doing a bit of advertising. What's his main event?
Check.
What's his Europe main event, pardon me? Of course, on the horizon. He's playing. They're all playing. Bar Alex. They're all playing this flop. Where Sherzat has flopped. The better of the two top pairs dealt out here on the Queen 7-6 board. Elke on the wrong side of it yet again.
Thank you, I like the sweating.
I know. That's why you put the sweatshirt.
Yeah.
Getting chilly here in the casino. It's cold outside, Randy.
You think? Okay, what do we got going on here? We got top pair making an open straight
This is
draw,
my
but does have
esports
trouble
team.
against Queen
Awesome.
Jack.
Really?
Yeah.
You
Like, I don't own them, I'm on them.
Sherzat having to check back
Soon
and
you're
see
gonna
the
own
delicious looking deuce of clubs on the end.
No, soon I'm gonna own a poker studio in LA.
That's amazing. You're gonna see me there all the time. I'm gonna camp in front of your studio.
Good.
Yeah.
I mean, you're entertaining, so you're the kind of person I need to have there. Yeah.
Elke with a block. Bad news. Sherzat sits down. Although, is he going to stack stood up, Randy? That's the theme. they
Stand up stack.
They wait till they get the
Yeah,
gold.
yeah,
Ready
he
for my
really.
comeback.
Everyone does it.
Hee.
Guys,
Please crush
you get the
everybody in this
privilege
table.
of sitting
Yeah.
down when you win.
Yeah.
Loser pays out €1,500. The knit
Yeah,
game.
I'm not gonna ask
Didn't
who
know
is
that
losing,
name.
who is winning, because I'm losing.
It's
so I'm
unfair.
just-
Somebody, Bastion lost earlier. He blasted off 2 buys trying to sit down, then he gets
Almost.
called a nit.
Yeah.
I'm calling it the stand-up game, Randy. I'm in.
That's not nice.
We actually,
Unless there's a nit losing, they're not calling it nit game.
have you heard it called?
It's not
In
talk about
Asia, they actually call it the Squid
Let's
Game.
sing, we are not
Have you
Oh,
heard-
yeah?
Yeah, they call it the Squid
It's not
Game.
fake. There is always someone in
Indeed.
those chats that say they are playing fake money. They
Sometimes,
give each other
like-
the money back.
The floor
don't
under
do
you just
that.
opens and then you just
But
fall
if you'd
down.
like to, I'll take it.
You don't come back.
You should ask
Take a step
people
forward
if
and
you
it
want
just
it.
breaks underneath you.
Yeah,
Maybe I
a
already
real
get
Squid Game.
for the 7 juice.
You can sit if you want. Huh?
No.
No,
Oh, him, yeah.
By the way, guys, if
Solidarity.
someone sits by mistake, don't tell him. He's about to. Yeah, if someone sits by mistake,
Check
he
for
pays.
deuce.
You know, it's more important.
Botez flopping the best of it.
I'm a favorite of sitting down here. I'll tell you
You
that.
know,
800.
I'm a good orator.
Double eye
I should be
versus
better
the
at
pair.
poker, but I'm a good orator. Absolutely. At least I speak good.
Oh, all into call, of course. Yeah, she was on the micro stack.
Oh, if I lose all in, I don't pay.
Yeah.
So the odds are good, okay.
Odds are good actually.
She's too good.
Odds are good actually.
She's ahead. Comfortably so. 75%.
Let's go. So long?
Let's hold so I can sit down.
You're better than me.
She gets felted and leaves.
So now you have the best.
Then you're just up for the rest of the day.
You're just standing for
You
perpetuity.
gave me twice, I give you twice. I'm a gentleman.
Remember twice. If you need to win twice to sit.
Twice?
Oh, I forgot it's a stand-up
one
game.
time, actually. You should do one time.
Because you can see.
Okay, I'll give you twice. Next time I'll take
This one
once, just because it's a sit-down game.
okay, no problem.
If
That's right.
that's okay.
You have to scoop the pot
Once.
Once this time.
to sit down.
Sorry, I
There we
forgot
go.
it was
Twice,
a sit-down
yes,
game.
twice.
3-1 time. Wow.
Oh dear, Andy.
My legs are getting tired.
We already agreed. It's okay. It's
Il est
okay.
posé sur la table.
Alex,
Ils m'ont dit
in
qu'il
there
avait
free for
posé.
the chop.
Ils l'ont.
Oh,
Oh, yeah, sick.
Sorry.
it's okay.
Demande derrière
But you
toi.
don't have to pay, you can sit.
Yeah, exactly.
Oh, you're still...
Okay, my last bullet for the day.
Well, technically she's sitting.
But I
Do I
have
get to
You have to
sit?
play, you have to go. You have to go for sure.
Yeah.
I guess because she
Yeah.
got felted.
Yeah, at least we get to sit.
I'm lucky.
You both get
Look,
to sit.
Right. If she's sitting, you get to sit, Randy.
If your player is sitting, you can do the same.
Wow, that
Therefore,
looks-
I will
Richmond,
sit
can I
down.
buy
That looks
some
nice
of
down
this?
there.
Don't apologize, it's okay.
It'd be more fun if we only have one chair in here.
First one to sit, that's a good one.
Yeah.
And then you have to stand up until the next stand-up game.
Yeah. Play for the sea. For those who like the stand-up game, the next one's not far away because we had that half-hour break. They started this one at the bottom of the hour.
Yes.
The next one's at the top of the hour. It's only 20 minutes away. We do this all again.
That's true.
3 players still stood.
Sorry.
And these are going to fold round, so 2 of them here. Elki deciding to limp in the cut-off. I like that. Yovar behind. He's going to mess with them a lot. So
You can actually limp a lot in the stand-up game. But if you're not familiar with it, it is uncomfortable.
here's the raise from Yovaru.
Can I check?
Botez going to call from the small.
Good luck.
All players sharing a 10.
Yeah, you're cheering for me, aren't you?
Well, Elki a gut shot draw on the 8-6-3.
Yeah, Elki's got the best piece to kind of attack. Does check over to Yovairo on the button. Not too much for him, but position. Enough to fire.
Sorry.
Elki's got 2 over and a draw to the nuts. Does make the call quickly.
Yeah. Yovaru knew what good shape he's in here.
Oh, 9 is nice. And actually going to give a double gutter for Yovairo, who can definitely consider multi-barreling this.
I mean, 1 elbow on the table, is that standing up? It's not sitting down.
He should be penalized like half.
Like €100 fine, maybe?
I would think.
Yovaru pondering those options. Randy likes double barrel. I'm with it. Oh, glass is off.
Glass is off. Double check
Just
cards. Okay.
Make sure it's not the king 4 off.
Yeah,
So the ace
is
king.
one of these changed. Same cards.
Was he checking his suits there, do you think?
I suppose maybe he didn't want to make sure he didn't have like a backdoor flush draw. It's quite a powerful hand to attack like
25.
8x, 6x, and 3x with 1 overcard that showed up on the turn.
Pas maintenant là.
25 into 32.
Non, lui,
Punchy bet.
il viendra
Get
après.
snapped.
Il est là-bas. Continue toi après. Ça va bien ou...
On verra. Hein. Pourquoi pas dans l'idée, mais.
Both players with a lot of good river cards to see. Only one of them likes that one.
Not the greatest card for Yovairo. And actually, we coming in with block for Elki. This is interesting.
Fascinating stuff.
It feels like a spot where he's hoping to get paid off by, like, I don't know, what is he trying to get paid off by?
Is there a possibility that he thinks Yovaro's got maybe some sort of 8x hand that bets pretty big on the turn in the hope to check back rivers? Goes after something like that, maybe a hand like 7s?
I wouldn't think that Yovaro would bet those hands that size on the turn when the 9 shows up. Maybe he's got the game plan to bet call to induce when he kind of puts in a little block bet. I could see it.
Saucy. Although with the 10 of hearts in hand, right, that's got to be a hand you don't want to have here.
From a range advantage point of view, the 3 doesn't appear to help the cutoff of Elky. So it does look odd.
All the ranges are so peculiar in these spots. And the Elky limping in this stand-up game. Yovaro 4xing the button. Everything gets thrown out a little from where it would usually reside. Botez was in this pot as well. It's a spanner 3-way.
Really taking his time, trying to see if he can rep like a full house, I suppose. Just gonna lay down. We got a show. There we go, Elky.
Oh, trying to read.
He's like,
what Yovaro thinks of that. Yeah, asking what would he have done if he'd raised.
I asked him what he's doing if I do all in. He said he calls.
You call Elky this time?
I think I call. That's kind of why I bet.
You nailed it, Randy.
Yeah.
Let's get you a seat in the game.
I was close to make all in.
I might be standing the whole game and paying out 300 every, what, a half hour?
Check call, turn and check call. And river, I bet.
Call all in river.
Would you be willing to stake me in there, James?
Call you like.
It might take 1%.
Just 1%. That's a lot of confidence. Apparently, it's supposed to be bringing in the strategy. You only got 1%.
You just gotta find another 99 people like me, and you're in.
To be fair, like the action has been quite crazy in Yovaro's game. Something I'm not too familiar with, as well as a stand-up game. Not something I've actually never played. I've witnessed it quite a bit, but it's a different beast when you're in there with whole cards down. It's easy to see. An 8-3 offsuit. What is that?
Here we go.
That's the bonus?
Yep. 7 deuce and 8-3 game on. He's going for double bubble here, trying to sit down and trying to win with the 8-3. But he's got looked up in 2 spots. But a flop, he doesn't hate. Bottom pair. I thought I was being sharky. I chose Bastion because he's clearly the tallest. And reaching over that much is going to hurt him more than most.
He's going to fire out 2,000, but as both his opponents does have some straight draws that could definitely put some heat on 8-3 off.
Yeah. Well, imagine once Elky calls, it's very hard for Yovaro to continue now.
It's crossing his mind, but the thing is, like, you fish for a 5, sure you make a straight, but it's a 4-liner, and it's very hard to get paid off when you make an obvious straight.
And there's a good chance someone else is there with you, right? If Elky's got and like 6-7.
Yeah, and also
7-8, 5-7.
It's easy for one of the 2 players to hold a 5 to kind of block some of your outs as well, which is not nice. Elky taking a look at Yovaro like, come on, move along.
Thought long last hand and made the fold.
Call.
This time. Thinks long and calls. Bastion's actually ahead with the 3, Randy.
Yeah, he does not think so. I promise you that.
Pretty spicy.
3 or 8 would be really nice where he can define his hand.
Imagine a 3. Just imagine. Getting our pot set.
He said pot. I thought that was a little mini pot right there next to the dealer. I don't know if you spot that. You see it? The silver pot?
Yeah, there we go. Well, look at this.
Maybe we throw the chips in that pot instead.
A little tip pot.
And then we push it over to the winner. It's a tip pot. Okay, that makes sense.
Yo, viral.
Top pair.
Binding of the jack on the turn.
That's why you don't fold the turn. Or the flops, sorry. Just checked over to him, man. He's got to feel very good. So hard for anyone to ever have a jack with a better kicker. Just because there's a bet and a calls on flops.
Rainbow board completes.
Badoogie.
$36.
Bastion's on his feet, holding 8-3.
3-6.
Like this, Randy, this kind of size? Play yourself a showdown?
Acceptable for sure. It's also nice holding the 7 because it blocks some of the outs of his opponents when they're holding open-ended. So he can kind of like get away with a smaller bet, reducing his opponent's outs. The 8-3 is tempting just because there is that bounty lingering, but you know you're not good once you're called in 2 spots on the flop. For Elke, does still have ace high with the open-ended straight draw, good price for his hand.
Feel like you have it.
Oh, he's gonna lay it down.
Good fold.
Nicely done from Yo Viral.
They'll see it.
Show Elke's face.
He's like,
what is that? How have you got Jack 7 in this coup?
Jack 7 offsuit.
Nice turn, yes.
Like,
I played
Bastion and
8-3.
myself, we're losers, but I get to sit now, right?
He lost the game. Do you get a sit? I mean, technically, Alex Botez lost and I sat, so okay.
All right,
we can win.
I think tomorrow night. This could be the move. One chair in here, Randy.
One chair and drinks. Are we allowed to have drinks in the booth? I'm
If
not
they
sure.
drink, we have to. you know.
Okay. There you go. Minimum buy-in of 10K. We play 8 hours in the Yo Viral game. First time I've witnessed it. I'm a fan.
Me too.
They play all the silly side games, what you love to see. It's what you need to spice up No Limit Hold'em. Make it exciting.
In 9 minutes.
2 consecutive.
Okay.
What time is it now?
It's 9:50, so in 9 minutes.
Okay.
And we play again, yeah.
Oh yeah, you said
Yeah.
that.
Yeah, I said that. Yeah, true.
And we standing
9
up
minutes,
with them,
guys, we have
okay?
another
Don't
I'm doing
forget.
it, Randy. I'm winning this chair out of here when they stand up.
Yeah, you
We're
wanna
playing
play-
this for keeps.
Do you want to play?
Yeah,
You want to
keep
play
going.
one seat?
One game in Vegas, private one in Encore, in the Baccarat room, where we basically were playing stand-up game consecutively. So it means like when one stand-up game finished, we were starting a new one.
That's
But,
funny.
yeah, and we were not standing up. We were using those cards.
Those cards. That's
Yeah.
how they do it at Hustler because they can't.
That
take
was the
this in them, yeah.
yeah. That was the first time I actually played consecutive stand-up. I thought it would be too much actually, and actually it was nice.
It's fine, you play a lot.
Yeah, actually it's fine, and I
Especially when you don't play do 7 and 7.
Yeah.
When if you don't play the do 7 or 8 free game.
Oh yeah, then it's become boring. Yeah, it's because in our game we also play 7 deuce and 8
stand up is okay actually.
Yeah. Okay.
Many places they do it now actually.
Yeah, it's something.
I lose track of time in here. I wake up at like 1:30 p.m., go to sleep at 6, and I go out.
King's time is pretty sick actually.
Yeah.
That's also poker.
But honestly, it's good because then I'm gonna go back and I'm not gonna be jet lagged.
Oh, that's nice. Back and I'm gonna be completely fucked.
You? Yeah. It's gonna be the opposite.
I started going to bed at the same time as people in New York. I'm like, wow, okay, I don't think this is a good thing.
Yeah, because it's
Jet lag. Something that doesn't hit you, Randy.
Yeah,
No.
exactly.
You're a machine.
So I was like, okay, I guess this is not a bad thing.
Yes, I do. I do
Yeah,
have an
yesterday-
operating system built into me. That's right.
Yeah, we finished
Pricey
at
upgrade.
3:30.
Yeah.
We filmed until 5:30, debriefed and then I go to bed. It's like 6 a.m.
I quit it when. Yeah,
And
just
then
right before you.
Yeah, and then just go straight to play poker as soon as I wake up.
I'm gonna go on a limb and say this is a nothing pot.
It is nice, actually.
Bold prediction.
I'm glad you like poker because.
Good.
Nice.
It's good.
I've been
Nice
playing
commentary,
straight for
mate.
a few days, and I love it.
That's the good stuff.
So
Real.
much my game. I love this game for
Really
forever.
useful having you in here, James Dempsey. So used to having you in my ear, but like, wow.
I still need to get a massage.
The light.
Really good for the court here.
They do.
No, I know. I'll try to get one
you mean
tomorrow morning.
in upstairs?
This is top level
Yeah,
insight I'm bringing,
I go
Randy.
every day.
Yeah,
Oh, you
okay.
have? I haven't had any yet.
It's good. It's Thai massage mainly. Strong. You can
2
ask.
decades of playing
Yeah.
experience
But,
coming out.
They are pretty good
You've
at
been
strong.
playing for 2 decades?
Yeah. They're really good.
You want a really strong
It's
one?
about, I think I started,
No,
yeah,
I
started
don't
20
like-
years
Want a
ago?
really strong one
2003.
here?
2002 I started playing maybe.
B? Yeah. I will ask for B.
Amazing. B?
Which one?
2 hours? D? 2 hours?
You're old.
Completely live.
Yeah.
Oh shit.
Yeah.
You old man. Alright, cool.
It's not 24/7.
It happened, Randy.
Can
we catch you pretty soon?
What's the name? B. B? Yeah.
Okay, let's go
Jenny.
B.
Ask
B.
for B.
I will ask for B.
She's really good. She's really good.
I'll ask for B tomorrow.
Got the suited Doyle
Maybe next
for
day.
Uri in the
maybe.
hijack.
Tell me your experience.
I wanna go, but I also wanna go. I also wanna go to the gym. So
I mean, I love Thai massage. Yeah, when they do it good, I always go, like once a week. And she is really good.
You're right. With the betting lead on this board that completely misses your ball.
Sometimes they just do pressure and have not the experience, but she has the experience.
Oh, very good. Nice, thanks. I will definitely go.
For the next couple of hands, we're just counting down till everyone stands up again. That's all we care about in this game.
The feeler hands, the warm up. Real game starts soon.
Now in the stream, everyone sees. Listen, B. Everyone will ask for B.
Yeah, you make the good advertising.
Yeah, you.
So I didn't check the stream. What did you add? Say I made a good fold.
I think my stream was at 3.5 last time I checked.
No, I speak about what did he add, what hand he had.
Yeah, bottom two.
I know that you have 3.5.
Sorry, I
Because it's a really
misunderstood
good-
what you
it's
said.
actually a really good number. Yeah,
3.5k.
it's okay. I'm gonna know.
Believe me, I don't remember.
Getting in there with the
Jack
Jack 3 offsuit, completely whiffing though.
Hertz. With Hertz, right?
Yeah, 2 hertz.
Oh yeah. What do you have?
I didn't check.
You check what?
I will tell you if you tell me. I'll tell you
We're
what I
gonna
have.
know tomorrow anyway.
Yeah, I'm gonna know.
You really are
You
passing
play-
the time with
you
these
stream-
pots,
we are
Randy.
streaming on your Twitch
Don't worry, I'm waiting.
Nice.
We could have done YouTube too, but I just didn't have it set up yet.
Tomorrow,
Yeah.
if you want.
Yeah, tomorrow we can set it up.
I love that.
But I need a thumbnail then.
Okay.
So like if we take a photo of all of us
yeah.
at the table or something like that, then I could use
Sure.
it. Because if I don't have a thumbnail,
I'm gonna
I
ask
can't
it
do
now
it.
because we're gonna forget. Please, photo. We want a photo for the thumbnail of tomorrow.
For
Photo,
YouTube.
a picture for YouTube. We would like a picture.
But it's better if we stand up in the front of the table, no? Because we're not gonna
No,
get
any
everyone.
iPhone, any phone.
We can also do it.
Yeah, we can do it later. It's
We
better.
can do it on a break. Don't stress.
Yeah, we can do it later. It's better.
I don't want to stress.
Elkie
again,
wants
but we'll
hands
do it
in.
either.
I'm not
One person wants hands.
Yeah,
Yobahar
yeah.
wants
Forget, bro.
a family photo.
Later is we forget.
Botez wants to get a thumbnail for the YouTube stream.
Sure. And by
I
the way,
assume
guys,
on her
okay,
channel.
Next time I have a big pot, I will send someone to interview. There's just like 1 minute just to speak about
Bastian
the
just
pot.
fold the 8-3
Don't
with
fear.
the gun. No,
That's
he's
good
raised
because
it.
they
Come
want,
on,
content.
mate.
The graphics said fold. Maybe just look at it and you forget.
They expected him to fold, but then they forgot about
Everyone.
the
We'll wait for when
penalty.
Elkie's
Getting
back.
called by
But
the
Elkie's back.
dominated hand.
3-5 suited. Usually it's live. You're rising there, Queen Deuce off. Okay.
8. It's a razor's flop.
8 looking good, and it can get that juicy 300 bounty from each player.
Yeah.
Okay. In the next stand-up game we do in 5 minutes. In 5 minutes.
Botez, I haven't found a piece herself, Randy, with the dominated hand.
Yeah, she's got the bottom pair. Just lays it down correctly.
Nice. Good fold. Again. But she's going to see that. It's going to cost her 300 anyway.
Great fold. Here's a
Great
300
fold.
more.
By the
Still
way,
lose.
Now pay
follower of,
300.
Alex.
Hi, chat.
Hi, chat.
It's good to see you guys. We're on some. How long is the delay?
30 minutes.
30 minutes delay. So
1 hour.
welcome,
It's
everyone.
1 hour, guys.
This is Alex from the past.
Alex, the poker player.
Can we get the camera on Alex when she talks? Oh, wait. We saw that plate of food being delivered. Fruits.
Are you drinking?
Grapes. Pineapples.
No drinking every ace-3, 8-3, 8-2?
My God. It's not
Yeah,
like
we
class.
can do like this if you want, like a shot after.
No.
Easy people.
I'm too old to drink anymore.
Yeah?
What?
Too old?
What is the
She's
worst
younger than me, I'm
alcohol
pretty
that
sure,
made
and-
you the worst back
I'm
in
pretty
the
sure
days
too,
when you were
Randy.
younger? I have one.
I'm definitely not too old to drink.
No, I know you've been down in them tinnies daily.
I don't know if it exists.
I had a couple of beers last night after finishing with Ali. I mean, I had the beers. He watched me drink them whilst he fleeced me at Chinese.
Oh, he got you in Chinese.
Pastis, I had when I was 15 or 16,
We're talking about
15.
poker, right? Chinese poker.
Chinese poker, not a eating Chinese
not
food
some
or
chicken chow mein or nothing.
Never again.
All right.
Traumatized.
That's fair.
That's fair. Fair enough.
Botez, trying to get something her way.
We need to get a beer before we leave Razvedov, me and you.
There we go.
I don't really like it, but I'll do it for you.
What a team player, Randy. What a guy.
Team player.
I like that.
I'm gonna miss you, buddy. Well,
I'm sad.
Bastion's got open in straight draw. Botez though's got the decision with bottom 2. Thinking about putting in a raise.
That's what she's gone for. Finding in 2 of those 500 chips.
Wants to charge these straight draws and actually puts Bastion in a tough spot and have to lay down a lot of equity. A winner.
Bit unfortunate that she finally got something good when no one else had anything.
Let's just stand up again.
Maybe in front of the table is better. What do you think? Or
Real game.
Yeah. But they have to come. So.
They doing family photo?
Because we want to thumbnail.
Put the chair out and then come through.
Alright, why
quick photo, then a stand-up game. And whilst they do that, look at that, Randy.
Those are the chip counts.
No, it's okay. We can't change it in the back.
Who do you got?
Huh?
We got a player. You sitting. You got to stand up too, buddy.
I'm gonna stand up.
Do we need to take a photo as well?
I'm taking my jacket off that seat and I'm wheeling it out.
You legit are taking out one chair. Okay, we've got
chairs out. We're gonna put this chair in the middle
so
here.
we want our player to win the hand first.
Right. I'm taking. It's first choice this time. You have first choice.
Okay, you get first.
I'm taking the man himself, Yo Viral.
You're taking Yo Viral. I got Botez because she plays a lot of pots. She's due to win the pot, and she's got a bunch of Twitch and YouTube people rooting her on. We've got energy.
You're just going with the masses.
I'm going with the masses.
Stand up
All right, don't let me down, Yo Viral. Your name's on the wall.
Opa.
Hop là, 300. Vamos. Give me
And then how long do we stand until the stand-up game ends? Or until
there's one seat. Until the next stand-up game.
Till the next stand-up game. There we go. Till the next stand-up game.
I'm somewhat cheating because I think Henry's going to take over at some point in the next hour.
Until we get Henry. How's that?
Yeah, until we get Henry.
So this is a real punishment.
Oh yeah.
Oh, come on, Aces.
2000 euros. Good accent.
Let's go.
Oh,
you got a net who just floated. Botez reaching for chips. I don't even care what it is. 2-3 offsuit. Let's go. Jack 8 suited. Playability in the cutoff. No, you don't want to play King Deuce suited. Just let her take it down. No.
Like it.
Not the re-raise.
Someone didn't take Uri. Uri goes hard every single time on it. It's almost like a cheat taking Uri. He's won so many of these. He's always the first to sit.
That's
I think
muscle.
This is the blink.
Uri's only here for the stand-up.
He's buttoning up.
5,000.
Oh,
5,000?
Elky. Should have picked Elky. We should have picked Elky.
Okay.
Ah, good.
He knows.
And he forced to show it as well.
Mm-hmm.
Nice. Raise.
Nice hand, no?
It's a nice hand.
Elky.
Love this game.
C'était une belle main, non?
Ouais.
Better than 7 deuce or?
J'étais devant.
J'étais devant?
Ouais.
Oh, I think I was ahead, very bad.
I think I'm small blind. Or?
Yeah, you're small blind actually. You're right, because I was far.
Yeah, you were throw.
Right.
Okay, sharp. Straddles when the thick game's on to get last position.
Only one sitting, it's not nice.
You should have not win the hand.
I like to stand up, yeah, but I also like to win the hand.
Doesn't look like you don't want.
I like to win the hand, but I don't like to sit, so it's kind of like.
That's why you
Did he sit down when he stacked?
And you
Did
say
it
you don't
first?
want to sit? What the fuck?
Well, he did say it's not nice. I'm the only one sitting.
Here we go. I've got my boy.
Oh, you are a favorite.
I like to flop.
Come on, Jack 6. Oh, you can't play
Flopping
this.
is my life.
Just kidding.
19 of hearts is like so exciting.
You're right, gonna get in there with the King 8 of hearts with position.
I wonder who our chat have got. Poker Room Kings Twitch and YouTube chat. I know we're streaming elsewhere, Yo Viral and Alex, but we know in those streams the crowd are going to be all about their favourites, but in the Kings chats.
Well, I don't mind having them on my side right now. King high, top 2 pair. Hey, Yo Viral, you got a pair of 9s.
Oh no, you might go broke. Elky with a gut shot.
You thought you were sitting down, weren't you?
I was hoping. 2 9s. It looked like a good spot. 2 unders and 1 over.
What's the favorite pre?
We're not done yet. Yavaro's got backdoor spades.
You're pretty much done, my friend. Top 2. Put in the raise. You definitely done now. You're right, trying to get some action from some spades. Where's king?
He's gonna have a look for one, surely.
He's out of
have
position.
Have a look, Yoviral.
He's out of position. He doesn't know what's to come. He's not sure what he's rooting for.
Let them do this to you.
He's out.
Good, good.
Yeah, right, you're going to show it. Top 2 qualifies. More than qualifies.
Okay, hier hij Jason 2K.
Ah, it's the new thing. Sit to stack.
No, yes, it's
they're learning. Maybe they heard you, Randy.
It's
true. I think we're really bad at picking bias. We just
come on.
We just jinxed them.
Let's go. There we go. Jack 10. Decent start.
Playable. Could this be a heads-up pot?
Looking that way. She's got.
No.
Oh, he's got ace queen suited.
I thought for a minute there we were having it as a big showdown, Randy.
Yeah, it's got a powerhouse hand. Gonna put in the re-raise. It's a small 3-bet, and it should entice Alex Botez to come along now with position. Bit surprised by a small 3-bet.
Is that designed because he knows she's playing super wide, so he kind of wants to encourage,
entice some dominated hands to continue? Yes.
Probably good.
Probably good.
Just probably.
Nice adjustment.
No, it's good.
Ace queen suited. The nuts.
Yeah, yeah.
Almost the stone nuts in this game.
Yeah, yeah, yeah.
I was going all in.
I hope so. Okay.
Still 4 standards. Well, 6.
It's variation of standard game. Every time you win a hand, you
lie.
get a button, and then
Count the boys back here.
Yeah, yeah, that's how I played it before.
That's pretty sick, actually.
Crazy. That's the crazy standard.
Playing the Yoviral hand. Helki going to play.
He's running hot.
I fold.
A much better hand, and it's so much fun catching these cards when these people are having to open so wide.
Oh, same hand.
Well.
Let's go.
It's going to be hard to win the hand.
Will be hard, but you know, it'll be nice to see. She could get some money back, maybe from the little dead hijack money.
Oh, she's going for it.
How much?
5.
5k. Wow, this.
€5.
I mean, Helki can't enjoy this. It is the stand-up game.
It's a cold 4-bet as well. You can see him kind of wincing.
He's like, if this was normal, I could probably just fold, but when you go stand-up game, I need to see it. Well, you never know. There may be 4 to a suit, Randy.
I have a good feeling now.
Now you have a good feeling?
I had a bad feeling, and then I can 4. No, I have a pretty good feeling.
Priced in at this point.
Mm-hmm. He's going to be surprised, actually. She's strong. I mean, especially surprised to see the same hand, of course.
This is going to be pretty funny for the whole table.
Yeah.
No, okay, I
Let's
call.
get table down.
You can't fold.
Yeah.
Oh, nice hand.
Okay. All right.
So sick.
You guys are sick. I love it. I love it.
Nice hand, Alex.
Yeah, nice hand, Elgi. Wait, do I still? No, I don't.
I didn't have the greatest feeling because I thought you had
Let's do it quick, this one.
Definitely, I thought you had a hand.
Yeah, yeah.
You didn't have 7 deuce or 8
No, I.
So I'm like, I can't afford this shit.
Yeah.
And then you tank, and I'm like, no, I have a pretty good feeling.
I'm with you, Ro. We can just run this one. Count the stacks if we need to.
No, I know I can.
Do I get to put my knees on the seat because
no,
I'm
like
half
the
the
logic
pot,
knows
most
it before
likely.
the emotions. Like
Hand?
it's
One
logically
hand?
obvious you can't
No.
fold, but I just
I'm
get
not
uncomfortable.
acting if I say I don't have a good feeling.
Yeah, I know.
That's a legend.
I'm not gonna have
You're a
friends or
youngster,
friends,
Randy.
you know, it's kind of like
That should be no problem for you.
That's a legendary ends between
The old man here next to you.
I saw the guys who had 2 aces and one dude made a flush.
Yeah,
That was in the $1 million.
Yeah.
That's horrible.
Team GG, let's go. How many
That's
times
on
you
the
want?
bubble.
I mean,
On
just
the
one
bubble
time.
of the
One
one
time is
One
fine.
One
One time is
yeah,
fine.
please, yeah.
Punish them for one
We
time.
need people watch twice with
Yeah.
pocket tens. Come on.
How many tens on the...
Yeah, let's watch it. Let's watch it 100
Okay,
times, guys.
All
All right.
So what do I get to sit or I still go?
No, it's still go. Yeah, you need to win the hand, yeah.
Damn it.
Damn it.
But we chopped his money. We chopped his 400.
You're right. We got a whole 200.
400, it's not bad.
Got that money.
Poor Alex. Down a couple of buy-ins. Gets told, well, you win 200. But also,
Congratulations.
stay on your feet. Elkie catching heat just at the right time. Everyone stood up.
No,
Had some big hands.
Especially with a real hand. Especially if you had like 7 deuce, maybe you can fold because...
Yeah.
Because I have...
Not even.
But then
Because you can
probably
have
not.
ace king.
Yeah.
Not even. Even if you
I
have
have a lot
7
of
deuce.
combos of ace king, but...
Yeah.
You don't think you can fold 7 deuce?
You need to call 7 deuce. 40%. If you put 40% of your stack, whatever
No,
you have.
I know I can't fold there.
No, even 7 deuce you call.
With 7 deuce, I wouldn't have assumed I have to call
Yeah,
still.
you need, because ace king, you have like 35% to win
Yeah.
against ace king.
Yeah.
That's a lot of his hands.
Yeah, you're right.
Ace queen sometimes.
Bastion.
but ace king.
Coming through again with an open. Elkie once more. Playable one. Okay, viral. Regrettably out this pop.
Okay.
I've got a bad feeling now, Randy.
I mean, Botez has been V-hipping more than your Viral, getting more
Yeah.
opportunities.
Look at that. You got the big cards.
It's quite a heavy favorite, but no player flopping a pair besides Elkie with his deuces in hand.
Bastion. Backdoors and the betting lead. Continues with aggression.
Yeah, Elkie keeping his man honest. He knows that if your opponent is standing, they're desperate.
It's true. You better read the opponent. If your opponent's sat down, they're probably tight. If they stood up,
it's true.
We cool.
It really is true. You know, they don't want to pay out that penalty. Elkie looking to deny.
Nice. Whoa.
Okay, we calling with 8 high. This is the reverse float.
Whoa!
Pair of sixes into a full house.
Check. 6.
His face.
Just want to see.
What the fuck? So sick. So sick, you.
Jesus.
So sick. Oh my god. Wow.
That's really sick. No value bet. Instead of bet.
Wow, sick. Very sick.
Reverse float. Good hand.
Elkie's face like flummoxed.
There is no explanation to that check call besides I want to see your whole cards.
Let's get shows out of here. Make it a pure heads-up matchup for the stand-up.
Oh, that's true. Sure, that does got Queen Jack.
I hope the viewers at home are choosing their player and also stood up whilst watching.
Botez gonna try and take a flop in position. Jack 4 hearts.
You're right, clicking it in from the small.
Just 7-5 off.
Yeah. Wow.
That's a solid flop for Botez with that Jack high flush draw.
And you're right, with the open-ender.
Open-ended definitely can give action. It is the
Man. Yeah.
pre-flop razor that's shooting out a bet.
And he's still ahead.
Loaded.
Not the hand you want in this lineup. Botez calling along.
A lot of spicy turns could arrive.
I like this. Botez on the button as well. Just flatting. Get to see all the action. Heading here to this ace.
Interesting. Because no player has an ace. Very scary. Sure that didn't really have much hope. Doesn't take a shot at the ace.
Can Botez find the bet here?
Now she's got to be worried.
Needs to realise.
Pairs the 7, which is good for your eye. Maybe Shirzat tries to represent the ace and does not. What about Botez? She knows Jack High can never win, but can she get a hand to fold?
Right, it's a little difficult, isn't it, once she check backs turn.
It is a little bit hard to represent a good hand, although she could have like an 8, 7, 10, 9. It's possible. Does give up. 7 is good.
Wow, wasn't expecting that, I'd imagine.
So we do have 3 standing still.
Shows that realising could have won that one. Hence his face.
Nice end. Yeah.
$50-100 with a 100 ante. The ante doesn't seem that necessary there, Randy. I don't think it's adjusted any ranges.
It's, yes, it's just a peer.
Alright, here we go. Yo Viral, still stood.
Solid hand.
Making it big.
Yeah, he's trying to price out the opponents.
You're right. On the button with 8-6 suited, doesn't like facing the 7x.
Shirzat's got Queen 7. Not a great hand, but he knows that Yo Viral is trying to get in there and take it down pre. And he's also standing himself, but he's going to lay it down. So you, my friend, rewarded with...
Oh, guys, I tell you. We need a camera in here right now. As I sit down in the only seat.
Relief.
And poor Randy is stood. I'm going to tell Henry, take your time. No need to rush.
My feet are starting to hurt a little bit, my friend. You liking it over there? Okay.
Oh, it's good.
You just had to have a player to open 7x. Didn't want to play post flop, you know?
I feel bad. Alex has been in there battling all these hands.
Yeah, she's been trying the hardest, but just absolutely getting wrecked.
Here you go.
Now she's finally waking up with something.
Yeah, and drink service, please.
Oh wow, she walks into it yet again.
It's like every time it seems like an opportunity, someone wakes up with the goods. Bastian, ace king suited. It's a troublesome hand to play out of position. It is a bit of a size up to 1.2. Suited variety definitely would call. Let's see, she's thinking about it. He's going to take one out of position, looking for the 10.
Seems like okay, Randy. I mean, she's going to get picked on a lot.
She
right, these opens.
You're definitely going to get picked on a lot more when you're standing up.
Nice, huh?
Ah, elle est trop belle.
No connection.
C'est une nouvelle en plus.
We should go shopping in Vegas.
No, but none for Bastian either.
En décembre là.
Not even a diamond.
Je vais faire ça. Dommage, c'est pas là.
Swift check back.
Mais quand je reviendrai en Corée, on refera shopping.
This could be a card that gives Botez a chance to victory if she wants to fire out a bet. Her type of board, solid check back, a lot of ace queen, ace kings in that range.
Tout le monde va tous déménager à Vegas.
Comme
les WSOP, c'est 2 mois en fait, et je dois bosser avec Greg et tout. En fait, on va faire des.
Cool. Je vais peut-être rester un peu.
She's on her. 7.2k back, and she's reaching for chips, Randy.
Yes, I like that she is going to fire out some chips. Often can take it down. Two-handed bet. How much?
Yeah, it's one of those. It's that many. It's not two-handed. It's 2 fists.
There we go. Botez.
Alex, show the bluff.
Show the bluff.
Alex!
Nice, well done.
The stand-up game is not lost, this one.
Best feeling in the
Allez,
world.
Alex.
Oh my gosh, the best feeling.
Win with the bluff, win with the bluff.
Show the river. Show the 9.
Show a 9.
I think it's not a 9.
Best feeling in the world.
Shows that the loser. But
I will give it to them.
No.
it's a big winner in the game thus far.
You gave it only to me, right?
You gave
Nearly
me
a
already
scratch.
for me, you gave for Alex, I don't know for other people.
So 2 left. 1 and
The best thing to do for those is putting in front of us the whole amount that the dealer does. I think it's always
that makes sense.
Yeah.
Nice hand, Alex, well played.
For next time.
Actually, the only way you win, actually.
I know.
The next time you're not gonna lose, so.
I hope so.
Good job.
He didn't catch here, I have to pay.
Yeah. Yeah, if he called.
I think I was playing the button.
Pretty tough to call though. Jack 7, 8, 3. It's kind of rough.
Yeah, it's pretty tough.
Yeah, you were button. You were button.
Pretty tough.
Yeah, no, I want 2 racks of blacks.
Am I allowed to sit down? Yeah, I forget.
Well, actually,
No, where's the seat behind me? It's missing.
I'm in it, Randy.
Can I take 10,000 in black? In a fucking
Because
red?
actually we have a lack of chips.
One seat left in the booth.
All in hundreds?
It's gone. It's been taken.
red.
Spoken
Yeah, and
for.
he wants reds. So the main chips that we want on this table is red and blacks. We
I like
don't
red
need that
'cause it's
much
much-
5Ks.
matching
because the
my
5Ks are
outfit,
useless. We don't bet them often.
That's true.
Yeah.
The game is too small, you don't play with 5.
Yeah, 5Ks are useless. Yeah.
Every time you use it,
So
you
I give you 20K. And
Andy,
you
they
give
said
me,
5K is
2
useless.
full
I'll
rack
take
of
them.
blacks.
Yeah, if
Take
you don't
it.
want
Every time
them,
we put 5K, we
we'll
have to make
take it.
changes.
We can
Yeah,
chop
exactly,
one up.
Exactly. And it's more beautiful for the stream to have like a big pile of chips and for the player experience.
9.
I like to correct the things in the.
It matches my color too, though, right?
Because then we always forget pass.
Elky
I'm playing
with the
guys, I have
butchers
20K behind, just to let you
facing
know.
a raise and a 3-bet from Bastion. We don't see Bastion's hand just yet.
Surprised that I'm not all in when I do that.
Those 2 kings good enough for 3.3k.
Okay. 9-10 again.
Dust.
Yeah, Bastion was just joking.
Just
On those 3-bets.
This time I had
9-10
it.
and Ace King.
This time I had it. I had
Do
it.
it with 9-10 and Ace King, right?
I had it.
That's what she said.
Randy, what would we do if they gave us 5k? Straight out to the pit?
Yeah, which game we playing though? We doing roulette. We're doing baccarat, blackjack.
Oh, little back.
We can do
Ultimate?
Bet on Don't Come as well.
What I'm gonna eat next.
You'd be that
Tomorrow
guy.
thinking
I'm the
about
Don't
what I'm
Come
gonna eat
guy.
next. I like this feeling.
I like to do double zero.
Here's the cheesecake. They are too good.
Cheesecake is good.
You really are that guy, aren't you?
Yes, I like to also split my tens.
Oh, no. Yeah, she was sitting in the
Now
inbox.
I'm
Just,
tired of it,
just
because I've
goof
done it
around.
twice.
Then I'm gonna order a
Oh,
Swiss
you betting $10,000 there? Well, I've got my $50 and I'm going to split these tens.
It's amazing. It's the best.
Oh, 21 for the dealer.
The best cheesecake.
Oh, that's a lot of fun.
Yo, essaye de commander à boire parce que depuis 9h,
Ah ouais, we need a...
c'est un truc de ouf.
Okay, wait, I'm gonna ask.
Ça fait 1 heure déjà.
Yeah, we just ask the dealer when we want.
What do you want?
Us. Drink. You want to drink
Non,
vodka?
4 fois le demande.
There we go.
Fois celui d'avant.
Body on order. Botez.
The drink and the
She's got a potion.
because they didn't
Number
come,
1.
Yeah, thank you.
Put the magic spell on.
Wow, so sick. So many chips.
If it's possible for those games, maybe to have like someone like in the 25k buying, maybe one person over there. Yeah, could be nice.
Opa.
Thank you.
Wow.
Opa, oh, no,
Opa, the
what
3-bet
Only
gets
small?
through when she doesn't want it.
Oh, so small.
Yeah, so small. That's what she say.
So small and no sit down.
Okay.
Already sit.
Now I feel I have more chips and I'm not losing. Now I feel.
There you go.
Yeah, there I go. I trick myself. I trick my mind, you know.
Yeah.
That's what I learned on YouTube on some motivational videos.
Oh yeah, sorry, I keep doing that.
Trick your mind and go for it.
Hell yeah.
Hell yeah, and you're gonna do it. You're gonna wake up at 4 a.m. every day. Go to bed at 6
Cold
a.m.
shower is
Wake up
pretty sick.
before,
You
Randy?
try? Yo?
Go to bed at
Cold
4.
shower is
I
amazing
went to
here.
bed at
Cold
4
shower
the
is
other
amazing
day
here.
because
This
that's when
one
our
is
stream
very cold.
ended.
Yeah, it's fucking cold. I
It's
love
What
it.
is Korshava?
I love it.
What is it?
The cold shower.
Oh, cold shower.
Yeah.
Cold shower? That should be a punishment if you
we
lose
have
a
a cold
stand-up
plunge at
game.
home too.
But this shower is harder actually. I think.
Where is the cold shower? Oh,
Just
up
in your
the-
room. Just put the water ready cold.
It's in your room.
Yeah,
What that is, you just turn on the cold,
How you say this?
don't touch the hot.
That was
But
great.
the shower is colder. It's harder.
Yeah, the
actually.
shoulder, the
Shower
shower
is
is cold.
really cold. It's like
They come from the mountain or what?
super cold, bro.
I know.
Nice.
How long you stay?
I don't know
How long
why
you stay on
people do cold
minutes?
showers. It's like
Yeah.
punishment.
Sometimes.
That's
No,
all.
I just
I'm with you,
started
Randy.
so 3
I
to
can't do it.
4.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it.
It's kind of pointless after 5 minutes.
You know what it does? Sometimes it doesn't eat 1 week. He make fasting. 1 week.
Yeah.
1 week.
Are we
1 week.
fasting as
What's-
well? Like
It's just
cold
cold
showers?
Cold showers, no eating.
What's next?
What sort of existence is this, Randy?
Like
Yeah.
walk
That's
to
insane.
work?
Without
I don't know.
That's the
With
eating
bare feet
Some salt and
out in the
stuff, right?
woods.
Some minerals to
Tea.
hydrate.
Tea? Can you eat?
Yeah, tea and coffee.
Botez.
Tea and coffee.
Top in the woods on this one. Top pair on the river. It's getting some value.
But it's really good, really healthy.
Yeah, it feels good.
Your time.
All the negatives
Little eye roll.
of your body is
Investing.
eating himself. Nothing is left after this. You are clean.
We're going north.
I really wanted to just limp with
Here, are you running hot now? Running hot?
Yeah, it's fine. Don't care.
Yeah.
Sometimes you got to do it because that's how you take the money.
Yeah.
I was a scientist. He figured that.
Better to lose.
He become a Nobel Prize.
Better to win a small one bottom around than lose a big one.
Aces, you read that in Wilhelm's book or something?
You can just one diet, 5 days.
You're right.
Body is starting to eating the negative.
The machine, I think, would be great.
It's good for you.
Yeah, but the human.
Do it again.
I like to do random stuff, and those things I do a lot.
It's good for you, but if you do 7 days, you get kind of tired at the end.
I
go to the gym every day. After, it's good for you though, but
let's go.
Better to do it when I'm not so busy. When I don't have to focus a lot and do something.
Makes sense. Absolutely.
A little bit more relaxed.
What they recommend do it like in your daily schedules, like regular.
Let's see your flop.
Like if you still train, not stop.
Okay, check that you don't have King 4 this time.
I know, right?
But not that hard.
Check.
You have the first few days is totally fine. After
If you look again,
5 days, you get
you've got top pair with the backdoor spades for Botez in position.
Yeah,
It's caught a little bit of heat.
There's no on the left.
Her last few hands, unfortunately for her, it's been small pots.
Yeah, it's just kind of been bet, take it.
First 24 kind of easy, and then after
Nothing too special. Look,
D2 is
she was thinking about showing one.
After it gets easier for me.
Refrains.
For everyone.
It's kind of funny in these games because obviously it's a stream game, but none of them are actually paying any attention to the stream. So we know what they've all had now later, but they don't.
No.
I prefer that, to be honest.
Yeah,
I like the mystery factor. Couple queens for the button. Looking to get some action.
Do they have
not
hot
from the
chocolate
small
here?
clearly.
Probably not. They do.
They can from Manu.
Everything you want, Alex.
Need
Hell
spot
yeah,
from
I'm
that
gonna
to
get
enter
some
You want
pots.
caviar and foie gras? They can get it.
No more. It was enough. Thank you.
They have hot chocolate,
I'll
caviar,
never
and foie
forget
gras.
I think David,
French wine as well. Caviar, foie gras, it'll sort for you, don't worry.
That was
We're in the French game.
restaurant, right?
Yeah.
I was sick.
Yeah, I loved it. He said
Yeah.
every time.
It's a really nice restaurant, my favorite.
No, the restaurant is really nice. Some of them were too unique for me. There was one that had eggs, caviar, fish,
That's too much?
and then one more thing on top of that. It was just too adventurous for me.
Okay.
You know? I just get confused. And then mushrooms. I think it was all of those.
You're pretty adventurous, so.
Yeah.
Sure, a lot of Americans are not so adventurous. Asians, they are sick, they eat anything, you know?
Oh. Yeah.
That's me, that's me.
Randy, you eat pad thai and chicken tenders and nothing else.
Yes, please.
Who are you trying to
They're
kid?
insane, actually. They
Yeah.
No, but let's deal. Let's never stop the game.
Yeah, I mean.
Everything that moves and doesn't move in China is insane.
My friend wants a hot chocolate.
Okay, I mean, come on.
Like, you know, the drink.
Really? Everything that
True,
moves and
no,
doesn't move?
Concrete? I don't know.
So,
Yeah,
I would like
concrete's a little bit tough.
a cheesecake.
A little bit too well done, that concrete.
Cheesecake?
Hot chocolate.
Cheesecake?
Hot chocolate. Yeah.
Cheesecake.
Good taste.
Fruit cheesecake.
I think you
I want a hot chocolate now. Can I get one in the
And a
booth?
fruit plate, please.
Yeah, I'll take a fruit plate as
fruits I
well.
would like raspberry. Let's deal, please.
Raspberries?
Thank you. Raspberry, blackberries.
A blueberry? Strawberry.
Super. You have so good memory.
Goosenberry.
I like it.
What else is there? Burberry.
And water will be good for the water.
Hey, excuse me, I have a question. Do you have eggs? Yes.
Like eggs.
Yeah. You hope so? Okay, ask if they have eggs, please. Thank you.
They've got eggs.
Because she
But I
will
just
do
want to know
omelette.
if they have eggs. I mean,
No, she will do omelette for you.
once you have the eggs, you can do whatever you
Oh,
want.
he just wants to check the VOD.
Yeah, I want to check the.
She will do an omelette for you.
7 dudes for Shirzak. Here we go. Let's get this game back on track, Randy.
The most ridiculous order conversation I've ever heard.
Call the bluff omelette.
I don't want to eat them.
I don't think you even want
Only
to
in
eat.
this
I
game
think you
can
just want to know.
get things back on track.
I
Stop
don't
getting 7
wanna
dudes.
I'm not going to tell you how I want the eggs cooked. I just want to know if you have eggs. And then I'll decide if I want them scrambled, hard boiled, you know, soft boiled, just raw, I don't know.
This is not eggs, this is omelette. We don't have eggs, this is omelette.
I know.
Oh, good job.
No, not like this, Shad.
There we go. He gets his money back from the stand-up.
Yeah, they're busy talking about eggs and hot chocolate, and he's just picking up 7 deuce and collecting.
What I wanted to do, I just say, I don't remember.
Sweden, then he does that here. Actually, that's not true.
I just want
I've
to know
sampled a few.
she lied.
Oh yeah, I wanted to do that.
I'm gonna go back to the buffet after I'm done here. And
the carrot cake was bomb on day one.
That was
good, huh?
Yeah.
Can you speak just 1 minute about, not here, but like they will make a close video, close shot about your bluff with Ace-10. Can you just like do it after the end, maybe like 30 seconds just? It's over there. Maybe just your thinking process in the hand.
Yeah.
You want to do that?
Sure.
It's just like some good content because they will put sometimes when the action is slow, they will put some.
I think the thought process.
You commenting your
Andy
hand,
was.
me,
I want to sit down.
There we go.
I'm
She should just one-line
shy
it.
about my commentary because I'm still new, you know.
I wanted to sit down. That's all you got to say, Botez.
Yeah.
What do you think about it? You want? Tell me. You can be honest. If you prefer not, I will send someone else.
I would.
I will follow. Okay, next. Fine. Next then, when I see a
So
big
tomorrow is the day they're throwing alcohol in the mix in this
basically they
game.
have a camera, they have
I'm
like
serious. Bring in the shots.
Yeah.
If they allow it, I'm in.
They're going to be drinking on stream.
Gonna be wasted.
On top of this play.
I got the Asian glow too after one shot.
Oh,
You know
yeah?
what I'm talking about? Yeah, I need some Pepto-Bismol.
That's not good.
I know. So if I think I'm gonna have it, I know, but I'm gonna think about it.
Oh, this is going to be fun.
So I'd rather like do that.
This is no water teeny, Randy. We're doing the real thing.
No, I'm not doing water
And then I'm
teenies,
happy
water
to do it.
vodkas. No, we want the
Yeah.
real thing, the hardest stuff you got.
I bet they have.
No, I don't.
Be careful what you ask for in this part of the world. They got some hard stuff.
I know. I'm kind of bluffing right now, and I'm a little bit afraid that they're gonna
Here,
bring
I'll
it
bet
and then
25.
That they
I'm
don't
gonna
have?
get fired.
Yeah.
Oh, well.
They have.
Okay.
Been a wonderful
I'll
trip.
keep it here as a
nice.
side bet.
Take a walk in the woods after I'm out.
Whether they have eggs.
Walk through the forest.
Are
home.
we still
they do,
talking
but
about the
I
eggs,
like
really,
side bets.
guys?
I want to see the return
I
of
was
the
playing in
waitress.
LA. I was betting how long it takes for the. It was insane actually.
Here's some
We
chip
ordered
counts
some
for you.
ordered champagne and it took like
Okay.
more than an hour to get it.
Yeah.
And then I was betting
Everyone's
with
got more
you
than they
how long it
started
takes
with,
to get it.
at least for their first time.
Sure,
I know,
that's
because I've never
true.
been there.
Nicely, yeah.
Yeah.
Maybe
Yeah,
like 40
Ryan
seconds.
shows up,
30
of course,
seconds.
the big winners
Yeah,
up to now.
it was very close.
Elke, probably around, was in for around
Right, I've never
20,
been there. I
maybe
don't know.
25.
Yeah, he was on that downswing rebot.
Yeah.
Kind of swung that 10k up to 24.
That jacket pocket got opened a lot.
Yeah, it did.
We know where to go.
30K
Although,
by,
he's not man on a mug, he's
on the
looking in
Russian
fine shape.
I'm a little bit curious to if the
Russian
game
bet, I
ended
almost
now.
won.
How
Oh, yeah,
does he
yeah,
shove
yeah,
all those chips into his
1 minute.
pockets?
Yeah, it was so close. It was so fucking close.
That was so fucking close, bro.
Does he just choose the big ones? I guess. Leave the rest.
It was so. And
Does he go and buy the sleeves with the winnings?
She didn't
Yeah,
remind
buy the
you were
sleeves.
drawing dead in your
If I do,
cleotherapy.
looking good for your eye.
Drawing dead.
He's got sleeves.
He might be able to like purchase his sleeves, get a pair of scissors,
most expensive
do a little
cleotherapy
bit of
of your life.
stitching.
I don't know, I think you need to pay a lot of money to take the sleeves off your
Yeah,
eye.
this is not cheap sleeves.
He's not letting that go down. Botez hasn't folded yet, Randy.
Yeah, she's thinking about just ace high. It is troublesome being up against under the
I
gun.
didn't tell her to not call you. I was like,
She's
it's gonna
out.
come.
I like instincts though. No?
Yeah, you can tell she's a bit of a fighter, right? Like,
Yeah.
that's a natural intuition
You were gonna come
and
one
a
big
nice
for sure.
recipe to
Because you
kind of
came 15
become
minutes late, that was
one of the
the
best
threshold.
players in the game.
Yeah, I was close.
Never see a nit being talked about as great.
We were
Right.
very up for late, so it's not good actually. At the beginning, we were like on time, and then we were like,
15
five.
minutes is fine
Yeah,
for threshold.
yeah, it's fine, but it's
5 minutes should have been 5 minutes.
yeah, 10 maybe. 10 is
Yeah,
good.
10. 15 was too much. Yeah. Okay.
Where are the eggs?
You, I hope the waitress comes out, just brings some chicken.
Just wait here a couple of days, they'll be right with you. That just occurred to me as well, Randy, as I'm leaning back here with my feet up on the desk and looking up at you. You're still standing, of course.
Yeah, of course. I'm waiting.
Just waiting for Henry to turn back up.
I honor my bets, my friend.
I told Henry to take his time. There's no rush.
Yes. I'm in it for the end. You're stuck with me, guys.
That'd be great if she does bring the chicken. We'll have eggs in a day or so. Just keep an eye on this for me.
Are you going to gym tomorrow, yo? Let's go.
Yeah, sure. So let me close because I have a massage at.
How far in advance do you have to book your massage?
You know what I was doing? I was doing like 3 days, 3 days in a row. Like I booked like, for example, 3 days ago for the next 3 days.
Oh,
It depends. Now it's kind of busy, so it's better in advance. But sometimes you can book 30 minutes before. But
okay
it's,
now.
Well, I'll check and
it's kind of the busiest time of the year here. So
Okay.
tomorrow is the main event is like the biggest, right? So it's like busiest time of the year. So it's ideal to book in
What
advance.
time
but
does the cash game start tomorrow?
5.
Okay, so a lot of time while people are playing, right?
What time is your flight on next day?
I don't know. I'll check.
Well, Randy, speaking of what I was just speaking of, what's happened?
It's lovely. My man Henry in the house. Get in here. Oh, Henry, where you going? I need my seat. The second you get in, I can sit down.
Listen.
And I also love your presence.
You've never been happier to see him. Wait, where's he gone?
Henry!
He's run off.
Yeah.
Get in here.
He's never been happier to see you.
Never.
Yeah, I need to do gym with you.
Gym is better than massage.
Alright, I'm going to do one more hand
I
with
need
you,
to do
Randy.
half of your
Okay.
session, actually.
Your
If I
eye's
do
got the
all, I'm
button.
dead.
Things can happen.
Today I did shit. Today I did an hour and 15.
He's insane.
Yeah.
One more hand with James Dempsey. So, Chad, if you guys want to say something nice about his
We'll push till the
head full of hair,
Yeah.
go for it while you can.
No,
It's a bit
agree,
late.
like, the mentality is amazing. I'm just a bit lazy. I'll do 1 hour.
Alright, come on, Yo Barrel.
Got ace 8 of clubs in the
All the purpose is
hijack
to go, actually. Yeah.
with the 3x.
So even 30 minutes is good. Even
You know how much I like spa. I love spas.
That was the quickest
I love spas too.
hand
amazing.
ever.
It's very nice here.
You know, I like spa all over the world.
Oh no, I'm doing one more. I want to keep you in your feet for one more hand. I haven't finished packing up yet.
Only to film.
It's a good one.
It's nice.
I haven't done it for fun yet.
Yeah, it's a good one.
Tomorrow.
One more hand of fun for me.
But plenty more for the stream.
Yeah.
Yeah, you guys have got
Everybody's waiting for
More
the hot
hours,
chocolate.
right?
2.5 hours
2
left.
more hours,
Streaming.
2.5
You
hours.
guys waiting for your Kinder Surprise?
More tomorrow. Don't forget to subscribe and like so you won't miss that one.
Yeah, we got 10.5 hours in fact for the 8th coming tomorrow.
You can follow both on YouTube and
I think
Twitch.
they have so many calls. You must have.
All
almond.
different channels like Poker Room
Can they
Kings.
do hot chocolate with almond milk, or is it a machine, or is it how it is?
I don't know. I think they can, but
No, I think it comes from the machine. It's directly.
I think they can. I'm not sure.
They can. I'm gonna ask.
Here,
them,
My
actually.
coffee now.
Hey, I have a question.
Thank you.
Hot chocolate with almond milk.
Oh,
We're going way off piece here.
that
Do you
sounds
know
like a
how to do,
Starbucks
this,
order.
but with almond milk?
Whoa, that hot chocolate looks legit.
Oh, no.
Okay, I'm gonna. Have
She
the
looks
same
like she
as them,
enjoys it.
but with almond milk.
Can we get
Yeah, thanks.
can we get a
Thanks,
couple
check.
to the booth,
Check.
please?
Check.
Well, my last hand is graphicless. Here we go. Yeah, right. Ace 8. Checking down in position. Looks like he's going to shut down against Yo Viral, who's
We're just gonna check this one out. Peace
gonna
out.
take it. All right.
Get out of here, buddy.
All right, Randy. I bid you adieu. Have
Good
a
to-
lovely evening.
You too, buddy.
And I'll see all you viewers tomorrow.
And we will be joined shortly. Henry Kilbane coming in soon.
Is it?
Super. Not too sweet, sweet enough.
I don't like when it's too sweet.
Yes. It's breaded, no?
It's
Oh.
behind you. Behind you.
Oh, it's behind over here.
What you're looking for?
His hot chocolate.
Oh, you want?
It's behind you.
I'll give it. I don't know why they give
I
it.
haven't had a hot chocolate since Christmas. Now that I think about it.
Okay. Give it.
Merci.
Yeah, because if I do a mistake over the table, it's not the best.
Merci beaucoup.
Fais juste gaffe à la table.
Couple nines for Elkie. You ready? Perfect timing, Henry, as Yo Viro's picked up pocket kings, and did he just smooth call in the small?
Oh my, what am I walking into?
Botez of ace king. This is a monster.
An absolute car crash.
She thinks she's just picked up the lucky hot chocolate, but she's gonna run into the goods.
And depending on what Elkie does here, this is button against small blind against big blind. Hold the phone.
Elkie snap calling. Now we can put in the back raise.
Surely this just goes in between Alex and Yo. Don't see either of them not be willing to put more money in the middle, especially the 7 deuce game and the 8-3 game. This has just worked out to perfection.
Botez double checking her cards because earlier she had king 4 offsuit, thought it was ace king. She's confirmed she's got ace king ahead of time this instance. Here comes the big raise. Sliding in 2 stacks of chips. Those are 100 apiece. And she's just had such the coldest deck ever since I've reached the booth. I believe she was cold as well before I got in. I can't really see a world where she gets away. In this spot, there's also a little bit of an overlay from Elke. And Yovaro is not supposed to be this strong flatting on the small blind against the button open.
Yeah, it was a pretty cold deck.
Well, she does make the call rather than jam. This is interesting now for Elke, who gets to close the action. 2 9s. It's fire, but for 3.9 pre, it's tough.
Look what I'm walking into.
He's in there.
A 3-way 4-bet pot. 12k in the middle. Finally, the collision the viewers around the world were calling for.
Hoodie on. Glasses
see if
on.
Botez can find an ace-high board. Well, that could spell disaster for Elke with the black 9s.
Yeah, he might lose some more chips, and you can see Elke immediately staring at Yovaro.
Out of position, 3 ways. With the best of it. Alex just running cold so far in Yovaro's game.
Gotta give credit to her for just flatting pre with the suspicion, and might be able to find an exit and save that 7.3k.
Especially at this stack depth as well. Wouldn't have faulted her for getting all the money in.
Here comes the chips.
But she's now even behind against like the 8-3s. And 7 deuce has a gut shot. So it's like,
yes, that is the thing.
you know, the madness of these side games.
The side game's definitely a factor into this pot. Sliding in. What is that, about 3,006 would appear on my accounting. And even if Botez thinks that she might be ahead sometimes, she still has to worry about Elke right behind. I think Yovaro picked a really nice sizing betting into 2 where it kind of forces Elke to come along quite a bit. But for now, action on Botez.
Feels like perhaps she's found a way to save herself 7.3k. On the flip side of that, you could argue that she would have wanted to see all 5 cards with ace king, because this is the problem when you do just call and it doesn't come ace high. You could be getting bluffed off of the best hand. Is he falling asleep? What's going on here?
She correctly lays it down. Love to see the discipline, despite things not going her way. Back to the hot chocolate. Oh, Elke. It'd be a correct fold, but very hard to make against a small bet. He is going to come along. There are a lot of turn cards that can kind of buy him a free river. Not that one. That is the most troublesome, as it pairs the 4.
Could be one of the biggest hands of the night so far.
Oh, he's thinking about putting another small bet. It's kind of tough to check, given that the 7 or 5 would make things very dicey. Does rip it in. He's hoping he can represent 2 big cards of a heart. He knows that it looked goofy when he kind of flat called and back raised, which puts the 9s in a position to think they're very strong right now. It's the pre-flop action that might trick Elke into making a crying call in this spot. See how pained he is. Doesn't help that he doesn't have a heart in hand, which is what he wants to see if he does make the call.
He can get away from it. Oh, he's flicked it in.
Kings are good.
48,000 euro pot out of nowhere.
That ace king off.
Elke.
Ace king off.
You need to go in pre-flop. But it's a good situation. It's now a good situation that you didn't do, but you need to do.
Do you think I needed to?
You need, yeah.
Yeah, sure.
Actually, it's better now that you didn't do. But you need to shove, yeah. Ask Elke.
Even ace king
Here
off?
you go, viral.
Yeah, you need.
Giving Alex some
We are too shallow in this game too.
coaching.
27 juice, 8-3 and stuff. Yeah, twice.
But biggest pot of the night so far, Andy.
48-6 in the middle.
Red 9 needed.
Yeah, for sure.
Okay.
I know it looks wrong, but you have like such an amazing hand.
Well, the mistake saved some money.
Yeah, it's not a huge one though. It's
Definitely did save us some money.
I don't think it's the end of the world. You know, playing caution would have hit the ace on the double run out if you ran it twice.
I have I will take.
Big pot.
We all have an.
I know, right?
Yeah, it's okay.
Biggest pot.
She had the right intuition.
She did.
You know, if someone's got kings, you can't just be like, you gotta get it in there.
14,800 exactement.
Go with your gut.
14.
She was right. Saved herself 7.3k. On the other hand, Elke didn't go with his gut.
T'as plus ou moins?
Loses 20 some odd thousand there.
He gave me 15k, I gave him back 200.
Yeah, and I put 15 more.
Grabs more chips out of his
Because he wants to
pockets
keep
to
the small
reload.
chips.
Don't worry, Elke, you might get this from the eggs.
Yeah, it's true. Actually, they have it, so I get it.
There you go.
She said they have it, but I don't want to order nice.
Consolation.
Pourri, Elke. Oh bien. You got some game. You got some. Teasing him. Okay, it was
Well, that should get the juices flowing, Randy. Should also give the viewers around the world a good excuse
once you're there,
to click that like
difficult for
button.
a turner.
Whether they're watching over on YouTube,
Use his gut shot.
on Kings Resort Twitch channel, or on Alex's Twitch. Shout out to all of you across the board. Yo Viral's game live from Kings Resort, home of the World Series of Poker in Europe.
I put 200 more.
So he has 200 more euro than before. He paid me 15k out of pocket. The bet.
So I put 15k more chips.
So he put 15k more chips.
What an insane spot for Elke. It just feels like with these games that times where you'd perhaps find a fold, all of a sudden your value range kind of
It changes.
increases, right?
Yeah, action has been very crazy since I got into the booth, and Elke was getting unstuck. No, once again stuck. 2 jacks for Botez. Things haven't been going her way, but this is a nice opportunity to pick up some chips from the opponents. 1.2k is the size. Should get looked up by at least Elke's 5-4 clubs, I would think. No? He just walks away. Go viral of ace-10 on the button. See if he gives some action after winning that huge pot.
These positions again. Button v small blind.
He's got position and he's got a hand that dominates some of the squeezes, you know, like the ace X suiteds, the small ones, 10x suiteds. It plays okay.
Sorry.
It's not the worst hand to 4-bet with as well.
I don't think he would want to back raise, although he did back raise the kings not too long ago, so it's not unheard of. Gonna take a flop with 2.9 in the middle, shades on.
Alex in great shape. Still the case on the 8-5 deuce, and even if she was getting out of line with one of those fun game hands like 8-3, 7 deuce, the ace-10 of Yovira would now be behind both of those.
More value hands, I see where you're coming from.
Good fold.
Oh, nice little pick up there, a little bit of a rebate.
Okay, nice.
Thanks.
Yeah, I want to
Good
go lean
time
up,
for
and I
Elsie to
just
lay down his 5-4 clubs would have had a
only.
piece.
Yeah. I have an ace-10 offsuit.
A small rebate.
She just said what I said. If Alex wants to ever pursue a career of commentary, Randy, I believe your position could be open soon.
Could be, yeah. Obviously, she commentates a lot on chess and transitioning really nicely into poker. Just playing the biggest games out there.
She's done a great job, really building a brand in both industries. How about that for a flop bash in? Top and bottom with Jack-6 offsuit. Shows that. Just going for the one and done. Half pot. That should be the end of that.
There is opportunity if it does check through and like a 10 drops off. Maybe 5-4 can find a way to win. It's actually going to start, continue to fire. Trying to represent something.
Oh, that's the worst card in the deck. If you're in Bastion's shoes, 3.8 out there. If Sherzak can find a bet here. Oh, hang on.
He's coming out with block.
It's more than block. It's almost half pot. Such a peculiar hand.
He doesn't
like,
want to. He didn't
is
want
he
to
bluffing or is he value betting?
No, he's definitely not bluffing. It is kind of a block, but he didn't want to bet too small where he can do some huge raises. He should have more 9x's in his range, to be fair, so it's hard to get bluff raise in this spot. Nicely done, Bastian.
So he is bluffing because he doesn't have a 9.
No, because look, the man earlier before he came into booth bet 3 streets, sizable, with pocket jacks, and queen 8 deuce king ace successfully.
Bad river actually.
Who's the man?
Yeah.
Bastian. He value betted it. 4th pair.
What did he get called by?
An 8. There was no flush draw either.
That's
at any
pretty
point in the
sick.
hand.
That's pretty
so
sick.
I think he was value betting Jack-6 right there.
Can we call it a merge?
He's
Was
got the super merge, yes.
Right, a bit mergy.
A merge that you've never seen.
A merge value bluff. There you go. Just created a new concept.
Yeah, there's probably an even crazier name you can come up with.
Bastion with the king 10 suited, looking pretty out of the small.
It is king 3 offsuit getting out of line on the button. For Uri. Would have got a ball for Bastian in the small. No connection for this king X as it does check through. Now, both players with a little something. But the straight is definitely the best part of it for Bastien. 350.
Diamond, bad for me, but
Here's a bit. Okay, here.
So is Yerai like the biggest winner on the night now? Playing around 35k?
I mean, I don't know what happened with Yo Viral before I got on, but clearly him winning 20-something thousand that last hand helps a lot. Surzat is doing pretty good. Uriah is doing well, I believe. Definitely not Elke. Botez not doing so well.
Bastion is in for at least 20k.
Okay, so he's probably not the big winner.
Let me just check the math on that. 20,000 minus 14. Yeah, he's down around 5, 6.
So that should be up about 20,000, I believe. No Viral sitting out for a little bit. Not sure where he went, but the game continues.
Yeah, we're doing some interviews with the players on the sidelines, discussing some of the hands that they're involved in. So you do occasionally see players step away to give some insights to the viewers around the world into their thought process and decision making. We have ourselves around 2 hours left on the clock. Over-unders on the biggest hand, Randy.
I mean, I'm not sure we're going to be able to top that Kings versus 9 spot.
Okay, so you're saying what, 49,800 is?
I believe that was the number. Definitely going to be hard if Yo Viral doesn't come back soon. But like you said, doing some interviews.
Seems
like he's coming right back.
Okay, that's my hot chocolate. No, I wanted the cream also. Why I don't get the cream? Wow, it's been so many years I didn't drink hot chocolate. So many years. I was drinking that always when I was a child.
Wow, Viral. Inspired by Alex. He's gone for the old hot chocolate. I feel like that would put me to sleep.
Hot chocolate?
Randy, like when I'm playing high stakes.
Really?
Yeah.
No, not, you don't sugar rush? A little excited?
No, because then you just get, you know, you get the glucose spike, which then just leads to a massive glucose crash.
I barely understand nutrition, so it's in one ear, out the other, my friend.
Yeah, probably not the best person to speak to about.
But I'm sure there's people in the chat that you can.
I tell you who is a good
with.
one is Elke.
Elke knows?
Yeah, I mean Elke, when it comes to all of that stuff, he's like the French Andrew Huberman. It's insane. He's got a photo shoot coming up with his wife, because obviously they had a baby not too long ago, and they wanted to like give themselves time to get back in shape. He's currently at 15% body fat, aiming to be around 11% by December when they do this kind of family Christmas photo shoot. And I was like, why do you need to be 11% body fat if it's like a Christmas kind of photo shoot? He's like, no, Henry, we're going to do some tops off kind of stuff as well, you know.
Tops off for man and wife?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know the specifics, but
this is not a card we're sending out to relatives, right?
I mean, I won't mind getting a Christmas card, but you know. But he's aiming for 11%.
Usually we don't pay, but
and
it's like a big blind now. I don't.
We're looking to run a couple of marathons next year together. The back end of 2024.
Okay, be sure not to call me because I will not be able to complete that.
Well, how about you
might be able to lap me.
See us at the finish line and just, you know.
I'm the guy like handing out the water cups, you know, part way through, like, there we go. You want some Gatorade? I don't know.
I could just imagine you flagging us down on the sidelines.
Let me get a car to get to the next stop.
Yeah, as long as you're there for moral support, we'll take it. King 10-5, top pair v bottom.
Okay. Because it's you, Bastien. Because we live
mais t'as pas vraiment envie de me donner des jetons, je pense.
Because we live in the same city. Habibi, come to Dubai. Check.
Malta?
They're
Dubai.
playing fast.
Oh, Dubai.
Trying to milk.
I feel you are value betting myself.
Yes, I am.
Yes, you are. I have a 5. I fold. I have a 5. Oh. Good fold, yo. Good fold. Talking to myself.
Yo and Bastian living out in Dubai.
En 2 minutes, le stand-up.
Combien de temps?
Ah,
2 minutes.
Ah, 2 minutes, trop bien. Tu nous dis hein, quand c'est 0-0.
Ah, dans 1 minute.
je vais aux toilettes avant.
J'adore.
Tu veux passer le rôle un peu que je joue ma blinde?
On peut pas. Pas, au pire, hein, tu pisses, tu reviens quand t'es plus debout. Quand tout le monde est assis, t'inquiète. T'inquiète, frérot, ça te coûte juste 1002, hein, et pas après.
8 for Elke.
Fou, hein.
Back in the saddle.
Solver bait for Yo Viral in position. Snap calling and Botez of the ace queen. This is re-raising
Okay,
type
and
holding
We raise the shit out of me.
like this.
Everybody.
Definitely going to get some action
Yeah, I was
from
going to
Elke.
say, could pick up a couple of customers here.
Yeah, both players with something that can come along.
All in.
Did you just say all in?
So Elke has called and Yo Viral has back raised all in.
Come on, Alex, find the call.
It's scary because she saw him back raise with kings
Feel
not
like
too
you
long
tell
ago.
me you can't fold. Sorry, I'm not allowed to talk to you during your hand.
She can just click the call button. Ah,
That's tough because she saw the 2 kings earlier from Yo Viral.
Oh, and the 8s hit the muck as well. Viral getting 2
Show the
better
5.
hands.
Show it.
Oh, that's brutal. Both Elke
Sometimes I have it, sometimes I don't have it.
and Alex know that they had him in rough
I play
shape.
it the same way as I play the kings.
That's how things stand in terms of chip counts.
Big winner is Yo Viral.
Here's Yo Viral's game.
Stand up, right?
Nice, stand-up game.
We standing up. There we go. 300 a player.
Ouais.
You got to pay out if you lose.
Ah, c'est moi, c'est stand-up game. Stand-up game. On peut éteindre. C'est l'alarme, j'ai mis les alarmes.
Stand-up game is starting now.
I love that they actually stand up. It's the first time I've seen players stand up
Tu fais quoi?
in the stand-up game.
Yeah, Mike going back home, it's brutal, man.
8 game, tu joues 8 game?
The year of Nacho. Except in your virage game. Not the year of Nacho. It's very unlucky year in your virage game, Nacho.
This is when
No, in my game is
things get
definitely
loose.
not. You're fucking
9-8
unlucky
suited,
actually.
10-8
this
of clubs,
year.
and we got the
I
7
would
deuce
say,
game on.
Lost 40k in my
Bastian
game.
looking to win multiple bounties.
Come on, Bastian.
Yeah, he's grabbing that red chip.
You
Pump
would
it
have seen
up.
him in Malta. I was whining. I never see someone whining that much. But it was
Problem is that
impossible.
Elke and Botez has got something to come
4 million
along
and then
with.
40k was.
Suited connector and
was
suited
crying.
one gapper.
Dying. I love him though. He's my friend for many years, so I can make fun of him.
No picture cards in hand.
You play a lot
She's
with
going to lay
Nacho,
down the
right?
10-8 suited once the
Play
9-8
a bit.
suited got involved. Great for Elke.
Never see someone whining that much. I swear.
Whining
I still
as
love
much
him, you know,
as
he's a
who?
character. He's
an actor.
He's a character,
Nacho?
definitely.
That's true.
Of this poker world, I would say.
What an opportunity for 7 deuce to get to stand down and collect the bounty prize with this C-bet as long as Elke doesn't float. Oh, and Elke. You see those calling? Oh, he's put in raisin chips.
What's going on here?
He's got a weird hand to make this play
Protection.
with.
Elke, protection.
Elki aussi.
Elki aussi est en pure protection.
Bah ouais.
Elki. Protection.
Tirage couleur, non?
Tirage couleur, ouais, à la turn.
Tirage 15.
Il a quand même backdoor 15. Tirage pair, bien.
Tu étais devant aussi.
Ouais, franchement, t'étais devant.
To win one.
Reste pour protection.
Otherwise,
Vas-y, protection.
deep cold.
Everyone else has got to be happy because they didn't have to pay out that bounty when Elki made that move.
Pass.
I always win the first hand now. So sick. Remember when we played the hand and the game when we were like the last one to play the first?
Yeah. That was insane. That was very good.
So Elki's idea of limping in here is to just try and see flops when he knows everyone's going to be going crazy trying to sit down. Yara was thinking about it. Alex gets to sit.
Show the bluff.
That easy.
Free sit.
That is a free sit.
That's one of the easiest hands she's played.
No, I didn't know what that.
Okay, thank you. Ouais, what a life. Jazzy life, jazzy game. I'll change it.
Vas-y.
We need a bit more greens.
So we're going to raise and a call. Yo viral king 8 suit against 8-5 of diamonds of Uri.
Uri has shown a willingness to go crazy in the stand-up game.
Yeah, he's been attacking for sure. You would
Good one.
expect this one to be over, but it is. Quick one.
And then there were 4.
And then there were 4.
Already.
They tried and they tried and they tried. You know the longest stand-up game we did? In 6-handed, huh? It was an hour and 15 minutes.
Oh wow.
Two people staying stand-up at least 50 minutes. Trying to sit, trying to play every hand and stuff. Just keep losing. And it was like so funny. Because they couldn't sit. They just, they did him and then he's not gonna pay the small blind if. He's gonna pay only if he plays. I just make up the rule. I like this. If he play,
I
he
hear
play. If
you
he doesn't
lost
play,
the
we will
stand-up
see.
game, Randy.
That's
In the booth.
I thought it was safe in the booth. You were in here catching strays.
No. Apparently they're going to be drinking tomorrow in Yo Viral's game, so we got to get our shots in too.
Yeah, there's been rumors of
Okay, now he falls.
casino owner
And me also.
Leon getting in the mix. We know when Leon's in town, it's a lot of action.
Been quite tough for Botez in this game. A lovely hand, but up against Ace King.
J'ai 75 dans la poche, yo.
Looking for some spades, ideally to jack.
2.7 out there. Does not want to flop an ace. It's been one of those days, Randy. It just feels like you can't do anything right. Things not going your way.
It's going right now.
Jack of clubs. We moaned it in.
Oh, she's getting trappy.
Love this check.
Looking for a checkmate.
Oh, no checkmate on that river. For value to be pursued.
She is up against the Ace King quite a bit, given the action pre and post. Gonna slide in what appears to be 1.2.
What's Yeri thinking here? He's standing up. Wow, he's put on the cape.
There we go.
5.1k, Botez back up to 10. It's a little rebate.
Nice hand, Alex.
Thank you.
Courtesy of that jack.
Good check on the turn.
Thanks.
Just heard there, it was the trickiness of the turn check that got her paid.
That was a good trap. Trying to apply some chess skills into this poker game. Action now on Uri, who folds to Jack 5, of course. Sherzad's got King Queen.
Did someone just do a Chewbacca growl?
It did sound
Did you
like
hear that as well?
I did. It sounds like a...
It's like Chewie? What's going on?
Chewie.
Go on, Randy, do your best, Chewbacca. Come on.
I can't.
Come on, no pressure.
There's a lot of pressure. I can't. You can try if you like. I can do it in my head.
I don't know, I'm feeling the pressure now.
2C squeeze. 2.8 thousand. That's huge. 28 bigs. Opponent both with offsuit Broadways. Not really the hand you're looking to play too much for this prize, but Sherzad might feel, which he does, that Yovaro's getting out of line. Given he did show that 5 earlier with that 4-bet jam pre.
Alright, I'm not shy anymore. I think I've got it. We'll play out this hand and then...
No, we play it now.
I'll give it my best go. Nah, I'm feeling shy. I want to know who was at the table doing a Chewbacca impression. Oh man. Both players unpaired. You know, with ace high and the betting lead.
Looks like he's thinking about small and wide.
Are we filming in slow-mo right now? Hang on. Oh no, the weight is moving at a normal pace.
Definitely wasn't 60 frames per second.
It's like that Adam Sandler movie.
Click.
Click. Someone's just slowed down. Yo. Oh, Sherzad's gone slow as well. Hang on. We got Chewbacca out there.
You might need to cue the video.
Oh, look at this. Sherzad with the King Queen high. It's like, hang on a minute. I'm gonna just try and sit down right now as well as fighting for the money out there. I'm sick of Yo and his 3-betting and 4-betting. Oh, shades off. Don't know how much I want to read into that.
Ace King in a monster position, but so hard to call to raise. When his opponent raises the flop in position though, they're trying to represent a set. Especially with these super deep stacks, you wouldn't expect like top pair to raise too much. Flush draws have a lot of incentive to just call unless they're super strong with coupled with like a straight draw. It's actually kind of nice that Yovaro doesn't have a diamond in hand if he's trying to bluff catch.
Go on, click it, Yo, click it. Just make it 10k.
So he did make the call.
Now it gets incredibly uncomfortable.
I wouldn't think the 7 changes much.
Apart from
Besides
7 deuce, turning 2 pair.
besides that, maybe some backdoor hearts occasionally. Shirzad does give up. The 3 is a flush.
Hang on now.
This really changes things.
It does. I mean, this feels mandatory. We've raised flop, check turn, queen of diamonds in hand.
It is very reasonable for Shirzad to have a flush if it does get checked to him. It's probably got a little bit of ace-5 in his hand, especially hearts. Try to represent a big one. Could see a 5-6. Action on Yo Viral.
I assume he's been checked to if the camera's currently on.
That's what I would think.
Shows that. Although we do know
he's
Viral
standing.
Alex, I didn't scam you. Thank you.
You know, take his time with these spots.
Oh yeah, you did. Thank you. Oh yeah.
Yeah, but you can ask. You want omelette?
Such a peculiar
I
hand.
didn't even want to. I just wanted
Should
to
never
noise
really
Alex,
get
but
raised on a
I
9-4
got
deuce.
into ordering the
That's
omelette.
really funny.
Unless it's specifically by, you know, like a really strong diamond draw, like an ace-3, ace-5, maybe an ace-9 of diamonds.
I think Yo Viral does fear diamonds a lot. And it doesn't help that he doesn't have a diamond in hand now to kind of block some of those flushes. You would have heard from sets quite a bit on the turn. Looks like he's turning his hand into a bluff as he grabs chips.
Yeah, perfect. Thank you.
What on earth is this? Feels like we're just clicking buttons right now.
It is a common theme in
Yo
the Yo
Viral's
Viral game.
Yeah, there's a lot of button clicking going on. Imagine if Shirzad just bluff jams over this with like 6k behind.
It's got a little bit more than that, but not even a full min raise.
Wow. This is just the most ridiculous hand.
It's crossing his mind. It would look insane for him to jam as a bluff with these stacks.
He has a really key card here because like ace queen, king queen of diamonds is a massive part of his calling range.
Agreed.
Or it's like a legit hand that he could hold. Maybe not ace queen, because maybe ace queen just calls in position rather than raising, but maybe like a queen jack, queen 10, queen 9 of diamonds. Shirzad's really thinking things through here. Surely not thinking of just calling.
He's hoping, he wished he had a little bit more, but he hasn't let go just yet. It'd be an amazing play. Quite possibly one of the most insane hands if he can jam this one.
Bro, if this guy finds the jam, I just retire from commentary.
Be careful.
It's just an insane spot. Let's it go. Go Viral. With, I mean, bluffing with the best hand, but...
That was long.
Hand number 134.
Try again.
Sorry. I think it's the habit of sliding one chip in.
In United States, right?
Well, since I've returned, it's been all Yo in Yo's game. Scooping that monster pot against Elke and Alex.
Leave the napkin.
And now winning a sizable one against the King Queen. Got 3,600 viewers over on the BotezLive Twitch channel. I'm going to ask the viewers over there to get some love in the chat for Alex. Send some run good her way. Things have not been going well.
This is wild. Jack 3
Don't tell
offsuit.
me you have 8-3 or 7 juice.
You have to show me.
You have to show, bro.
Ah, hold on.
I want to see it.
Jack 3.
I want to see it.
Worse than 8-3. I actually prefer that you show me 7 juice or 8-3 and I give you 300. Well, you really want to see it, I guess. Because we don't do the rule of you forget to show, you don't see it.
No,
we don't do that, but we do the rule
we have
of...
to do. We have to do.
No, we don't.
No
we never
problem.
did. No, because we have...
I want BetterLive. asking,
one
can you see my
that is
message,
way more
casters?
tricky. The
We
one where
can.
you sit by mistake and you pay.
We can indeed.
the
Although
reverse.
Randy's currently playing the stand-up
This one
game
we
by
make it play
himself
for real, like, and we
in the
don't-
booth.
We don't tell the person that she sits by mistake. Okay. We tell her when she's... No, we actually don't. I would have never tell you if we don't. We do. I mean,
No,
why
but,
should I
I
help
pay,
you?
no problem.
I should not help you. No. Just want to see, because if it hits the muck, I will not see.
forgot all the time. Yeah.
No, we never do. I know they do it in many places, but
Yeah.
I like to take them reverse.
Yo, that grand jackpot in the background, almost up to 14,000 euros. I might go and just give it a spin for the stream.
So once it gets to 14,000, you're in. It's going up 1 cent at a time.
Merci.
Elke hits the flush.
Here I eat so many cheesecake and so many fruits.
Yeah.
It's good because usually I don't eat that many fruits. I eat fruits, but
Yeah.
yeah, I really take the fruits for the next 3 months.
Yeah.
I fill up with that.
This stand-up game really throws a spanner in the works. For those of you just joining us, firstly, where have you been? Been living under a rock. We've got Elke, poker legend, Triple Crown winner, online crusher, has won pretty much everything one can win in tournaments. Now a GG game ambassador. Got Yo Viral, poker content superstar.
A blackberry? Thank
Very
you.
happily
More than that.
retired from being a pro player, according to him. And on the flip side, we've got Alex Botez coming in from a different industry that she crushed in, looking to move her way up the ranks
My favorite
in
are
the poker
blueberries
world,
and then blackberries and watermelon.
Okay.
tangling
Raspberry.
in a 50, 100, 100
Yeah.
game.
Blackberry.
Live from King's Resort.
And then banana and then pineapple.
Okay.
Got Randy Lou in the booth alongside myself, Henry Kilbane. We've got Ali Najad and James Dempsey here for the WSOP Europe. We've got a 50,000 euro buy-in.
Interesting call here. Just King 8 high.
He's standing up. King high is going to be good. Decent amount of time against Spartan.
And actually he's coming out swinging. It kind of looks like what he's got. He's standing up. He usually has air. Taking a funky line. Uri with trip aces, strong kicker. 2 flush draws present on board. Time to charge. Maybe get some crying calls also out of 7x.
Reminds me of that Adele song, Set Fire to the Rain, except in this case,
to the chips.
Set fire to plastic tokens that
are bet calling here on the turn. Okay.
Wow.
This is wild.
Game theory just goes out the window when there's the stand-up game on. The wheels are officially off. Still clubs do get there, but
How many?
Yuri unfazed. Wow, snap call from King High.
What?
12.6k pot.
Flash, right? Flash or what?
I misread my hand. I thought I have flash.
Oh wow.
I thought I have suited hand.
Oh, that's brutal. Has it just been a long trip?
Otherwise I cannot call. I have to pay, yeah?
That's pretty
I
brutal.
misread my hand. Oh fuck. I thought I had flash for this.
I've done that on a couple of occasions in my career, and it's usually been on the back end of a few intense days of grinding.
Story making sense why he called turn and river. Thought he had a king high flush.
I swear I thought I had flash.
Sick.
Happens to all of us.
We've all been there.
You know, IV, the mystery design, double SOP.
Yeah.
Main event for like day 5 or 6, like crazy shit.
That's it.
It happened to me before actually also. It's really, it's horrible feeling. It's horrible feeling. I know what it is. And it happened to Alex before.
Today,
With,
yeah.
Today, it's King 4 instead of Ace King. Yeah, it's. I'm double checking 5 times my cards.
I know, me too now.
Yeah, I'm always doing that, and people think I'm making cinema sometimes. I'm not making cinema. I'm just trying to make sure, you know.
Yeah.
Oh.
You want to avoid those moments.
You raised 400.
Okay, I didn't see. Sorry.
I raised 400.
So Sherzat loses the bundle. Misreading his hand. Gonna get involved with 9-7 off. Looking to get some back.
Pretty boring flop.
Do have an overpair for Yo Viral. Bastion's got that inside straight draw to go along with pair of threes. 900 is the bet, and he's going nowhere.
He's got that middle pair trip draw. My second favourite draw in poker. Doesn't find it. Still value to be had for Yo.
Yeah, wants to get paid off by random pairs that have a gut shot like this 3-4.
It's gone big. Sized it to perfection.
3.3 to 3.5. Getting snapped off.
No, he's been raised.
Oh, is that a raising chip?
Bastion's clicked it
Oh.
to 6.6k.
This looks strong.
Hold the phone. The wheels are officially off, Randy. I mean, there's 13,000 euros in the middle with money back and a card to come. What can that buy you nowadays?
When he's blasted near full pot on the turn, it's supposed to represent quite a big hand. His opponent isn't phasing quickly. Puts in a min raise. It's tough for him because if he's up against like 2 pair of sets or straight, clearly drawing possibly dead or very slim, close to it. His opponent in position's got a lot of incentive to just call as well with some big holdings.
There is the stand-up game though.
There is the stand-up game, and Yo Viral is already sitting down. Bastion is not. That changes things.
Does have equity. Call the clock, Bastion, go on. What can you buy with 13,000 euros in 2023?
8 of earth exposed. 8 of earth exposed, you show before, yeah. 8 of earth, I see. Okay, it's fine. Yeah, 8 of earth.
Thinking Los Angeles.
Huh?
C'était ma carte, ouais.
It was
You
your
get
card.
about
It was supposed to be your card.
10 gallons of fuel nowadays.
Okay.
And a Starbucks coffee. In Monte Carlo,
want to sit,
get
right?
about 3 cappuccinos. We know that
That's
from
why you raised it,
experience.
right?
No.
No?
No.
What you have?
I have to show you my cards.
Yeah, we'll see your cards soon. I'm just not sure about what you have.
You won't give me 300 more. You have to be sure.
I believe you on that. So sick. So sick, so sick.
Oh, the speech play from Bastian not working. Perhaps actually helping Yo with this decision, as he just gets there instead. That's why we semi-bluff with equity, Randy.
Yeah, and Yo Viral in a trouble spot because...
Look at Bastian's facial expressions now. He looks so... He's trying to act confused.
Yeah, it's strange because if he gets checked to Bastian, he's clearly going to go for probably all of it with half pot. Although you would expect Bastian to be scared when the four-liner shows up, if he's holding, say, 2 pair or sets in his hand. And he's stacking.
No, don't snap jam, River.
I mean...
Not the snap jam. Take some time.
Oh yeah, yeah.
The fact that he snap jams is interesting because he should need to think about it if he should still value bet, say, a 2 pair.
Exactly. Exactly.
Why it's so strange that you shove now. So fucking strange.
Well, over-unders on
Oh my god.
how long this tank is
So
going to be.
fucking strange, this spot. You have like 4-5. 5,
It's a
that's
very
straight
weird
on the
hand.
flop. That's so fucking strange that you shove now. Did you do that crazy bluff on the river? You want me to call, Bastien?
Yes.
Yes?
Yes.
I kind of trust you, but also you don't represent much, except a straight. Probably have it, but... Wow. I kind of trust you. I should have fold turn, I think. That's the problem. Now that I call turn, I want to call river. That's the problem. That's the problem. I can't put you on a hand. You have to.
24,008 in the middle. Yo calls.
You either have a straight. I don't think you have 2 pair of sets.
33,000 euro
Check
pot.
back, but maybe I'm wrong. It would be sick if you have a set. So call flop. I don't know your hand. Yeah, I know. You really want me to call, right? That's why you show me your chips, right?
Tu vas voir ma main dans tous les cas. Hein. Je peux t'aider si tu veux.
Vas-y.
And Yo's read.
Si je retourne, c'est pas fold. Enfin, c'est pas
It's on
c'est pas
point.
knock.
Si tu retournes tes cartes, je vois et je peux prendre la décision.
Ouais.
C'est trop facile pour moi. Tu veux faire ça? Moi, je prends la décision parfaite du coup.
Non, je retourne une carte.
Ouais, tu peux. You can. You want to show one card? You can.
Okay, take your decision.
You can sell 1 card if you want. You remember last year we sold a card? Sell 1 card for how much?
You want to sell 1 card?
Last year we played and
Yeah.
I sold the card. He's like, you want to sell a card? Like 2,000. And like, show a
Je te vends
card.
celle-ci. Regarde combien ça fait là.
Tu la vends combien?
Là on est à...
Laisse-le parler.
I mean.
That's funny.
2K.
Celle-ci à gauche, 2K.
2K.
Et celle-ci à droite?
3K5.
Waouh.
Last year was insane. One guy was all in.
À droite, 3K5, 2K. T'as pas le droit de changer de prix. Hein.
The guy bought the card and he paid the all in and he lost.
Wow. He's selling me this card for 2K on the left and this card for 3.5K. Wow. If I buy both...
Il y a un plat de pâtes qui m'attend, franchement, c'est très simple à faire ça.
Franchement, tu peux manger, mec. Assieds-toi, Alexandre. Allez, tente, assieds-toi.
He could buy both for less than what the call is,
Franchement, j'ai pas envie de te faire chier.
which makes no sense.
Consider two cards.
Yeah, he didn't think about this one.
I want to buy a card, but I feel the 2k card will be some random shit. And now he hit a straight with the 3.5k card. So you would have raised pocket 4 on the... No, it's pocket 4 you would. So sick. Oh, maybe the 5. Maybe you have 4-5 and this is the...
I think, like, for me personally, if Yo's offering this, I would try and be super greedy and, like, level him. I'd be like, yeah, this card for 10k.
2k et 3k5.
Je te dis, ouais, 1K5, 2K. 1K5, 3K.
1k5, 3k.
I think
Discount de 500
Bastien
balles.
thinks his opponent's going to fold, so he's trying to get extra money.
C'est fou ça.
That might be the
Discount
case.
now.
J'ai faim.
Ouais, mais tu peux manger, t'inquiète.
Tu peux faire ça vite.
Tu peux manger.
It's too calm.
C'est un poids.
It's given too much away.
Je peux pas faire vite. J'ai trop tilté si je le perds.
Tu viens d'en prendre.
Ouais, mais je sais, mais je peux pas tout redonner, tu vois. T'as envie que je te redonne les sous.
Pour redistribuer, tu vois.
Ouais, t'as envie que je te paye.
J'ai envie que tu m'achètes une carte. Je trouve que pour la vidéo, c'est pas mal.
C'est vrai que c'est pas mal. J'ai envie d'acheter une carte là. J'ai vraiment envie d'en acheter une.
It's way too happy.
C'est 2K à gauche et 3K. 2K et 3K, c'est ça?
Ouais, 2K ici et 3K ici.
Non, tu m'as dit 1K5, tu m'as dit.
Non, je ferai plus de discount, c'est bon. C'est 2K, 3K. Je te dis, c'était. À la base, c'était 2-5, 3-5.
Et là, c'est 2, 3, 5.
2, 3.
2, 3. 3 là-bas. 3 là-bas.
3 comme le 3 qui est au board. Attention.
Ouais, donc. Attends, si je prends le 3 là-bas.
It's pretty ridiculous in real life.
6, 7, 8, 5.
Putting on a show.
Never seen a
Qui est parti, je crois.
little mini auction for a card mid hand.
Oh, it was happening all the time
T'achètes ça?
in the last game.
J'ai pas encore dit oui. Si j'achète pour 3K, après je peux prendre une décision parfaite. Ou alors t'as vraiment brelan en fait. Tu vas pas faire ça. Ouais, sorry guys. I'm lost. Voilà, je suis perdu là. Wow, I feel you have it, but I still don't understand your end. Yeah, he has 4-5, he wants to send me for 3k, why? He has 5, no, 6.
Tu vas pas acheter pour la vidéo.
C'est combien? How much is it in total? 8,000.
Je t'offre un discount terrible.
Ouais.
Je te paye, c'est mieux.
Et là, il y a pas longtemps ou...
Si tu payes, tu retrouves les deux, mais techniquement, elle fait 2K5.
Viens à Vegas pour les WSOP.
J'attends pour ma copine, elle est en train de demander le visa.
Ah, parce qu'elle est européenne, c'est ça?
Ouais, voilà.
Je vais pas lâcher.
Les États-Unis sont relous avec les visas.
Ouais, si elle l'a, on y va, sinon je sais pas.
T'es français, t'habites à Madrid?
Non, je suis espagnol.
C'est incroyable si tu me fais ça en bluff, c'est incroyable.
J'ai fait quelques études en France, c'est bon.
Waouh, j'ai trop envie de payer.
T'es français,
I want to call so much. Waouh. Mec, j'ai pas... Ah, j'en ai marre de faire ces folds, je fais des folds tout le temps, j'en ai marre. Ah, je vais offrir mon argent, c'est pas grave. Ouais.
Waouh.
Tu peux voir tes mains? Ta main?
Waouh, la carte.
Ah, tu veux tout, hein, tu veux le pot, ma main, tout?
Ah ouais.
So he
Yes,
makes
straight, right?
the call.
Yeah, straight.
Je t'ai proposé un discount.
Think long,
Ouais, je sais, j'ai failli
Think
le prendre.
wrong.
precisely, Randy. One of the biggest pots of the night. Go bash his way. You got to give him credit. He had to earn that one.
Ouais, ça a tout changé. Ouais. Ok. Sounds good.
Could have paid for both cards. Paid less.
Mon argent.
And Shurzat loses the stand-up game, pays €300 each out, totaling €1,500. What a long hand.
Well, that's how
There's the
things
count.
stand.
Ouch for Alex Botez and Elke down 30k apiece.
J'avais vraiment envie de m'asseoir.
Yo, Viral, you're right.
J'ai vraiment
Doing
envie que tu me payes.
pretty good.
Ouais, normal.
Bastion now.
20K?
Yeah, I mean, before that hand, Viral was up close to 40. Bastion now up 14,750. Shows that who started off strong, still up, only in for 10k. Botez and Elke having a rough night of it.
C'est quoi qui t'a décidé? C'est que je te force à acheter une carte, c'était amical, hein?
Ouais, non, ce qui m'a décidé, c'est que j'ai une bonne main et que tu peux pas trop avoir quinte normalement, à part quand tu as. Bah voilà ça.
Who said poker was easy?
Ouais.
Me.
plus le jeu qui m'a décidé. J'arrive pas trop à savoir ce que tu disais. Je pense que si j'avais écouté mieux ce que tu disais, j'aurais dû folder parce que.
Randy, I have to ask. I believe it was last night. We bumped into Elke and Alex. They were filming some content. And there's some conversations about prop bets between you and Elke. And that apparently, Elke's words, not mine, he's down infinite to you, lifetime, and apparently you are his kryptonite. He just cannot win.
Cannot beat me.
A bet against you. What's going on there?
Yes, I've beaten him in multiple different games, whether it's heads-up poker, Hearthstone.
Wow.
Just like coin flips, you know, like I'm up a good amount of money on him, I won't lie. And yeah, I might need to find my way into this game so I can show him up in this one too.
Wow.
Botez with the top pair. Nice flush draw to go along with it. Every time she makes a hand, no one's got a piece.
This is frustrating. Yeah, it's frustrating.
And then when she's like second best, you know, she's got to pay off quite a bit. James Dempsey said he'd only buy 1% of my action if I got in this game. Would you take more than that? He said only 1%.
I'll take 1.1.
1.1, okay, it's more.
To be fair, Elke did offer me a seat. But I've got commentary to do. And there's part of me that was like, alright, do I text James and Randy and like, you know.
Would have been fun.
I don't know, we'll see. Maybe tomorrow, I don't know.
It's dangerous in there.
It is. It is. It's a lot safer in here. You can't catch strays in here apart from the Twitch chat. You can catch strays from Twitch as here I comes for the limp raise with the 7 deuce. I love this guy. And these limp raises, we saw them on some of the flats as well from Yo. Getting the 8s, getting the ace queen to fold.
Too much. That hurts. 7 deuce.
It's painful. It's painful.
300 each, guys. Yerai, nice hand.
Limp raise 7 deuce.
Limp raise. La technique du grand-père, on l'appelle.
Tout à fait.
La technique. Elle marche avec 7-2 aussi. The technique of the grandfather. Yerai from Madrid, guys. Limp raise. They do it with aces, Yerai do it with 7 deuce. That's how we play. The technique of the grandfather.
Insane.
Oh no. It's like, I would say it's the limp raise under the gun. It's the same as the le coup du berger. Comment on dit? How you say coup du berger in English?
I don't know.
Yeah, you know this. This stupid chess met in three move that you learn when you are a fish.
Oh, like scholar's mate.
How you call that in
Scholar's
English?
mate.
Okay, we call it coup du berger in French because
Okay.
berger is the guy with the sheep, right?
Yeah, okay.
Okay, scholar's mate.
Scholar's mate.
Yeah, this is like the scholar's mate. It's like limp raise under the gun, you know?
Yeah.
Usually they do it with aces.
So sick, limp raise under the gun.
Yeah, it's so sick. C'est coup du berger aux échecs, mec. Ouais. Scholar's mate. Scholars mate. Oh, scholars because a school? Or what? Scholars?
I don't know why they call it that, but
Okay.
Fucking insane.
C'est bon ou pas? C'est bon, non?
Un peu froid maintenant.
Et après gagner le pot, c'est bon ou pas?
Je t'avais dit de manger un pendant. Tu pouvais, hein. T'avais pas besoin d'attendre. Mais tu voulais. Ta mission, c'était de me convaincre de payer. Et du coup, tu voulais pas manger. C'est pour ça. Plus je t'écoutais, plus je savais que tu voulais me payer, que tu voulais que je te paye.
Ça valait le coup quand même.
We're gonna have to call the limp re-raise with 7
Je
deuce.
m'assurais que
Checkmate.
plus je t'écoutais, plus j'avais envie de folder. Et en fait, le coup, il veut rien dire parce qu'en fait.
She was saying
tu peux avoir
scholars mate, but I don't really
À part
know
si t'as
much
4 et
chess
5.
terms, so
Et du coup,
I like
je suis
checkmate.
obligé de te payer en vrai. J'ai réfléchi parce que je me suis dit putain, mais il
Only
a
if you
vraiment
win, of
il est en
course.
confiance quoi.
Ouais, mais c'est quand même le problème que pose ce mode de jeu. Je veux dire, tu sais que j'ai envie de m'asseoir. Je paye, si je te raise la turn, c'est parce que je me dis.
Ouais, ça c'est vrai.
Et ça, il fold et je vais m'asseoir.
Ouais, ça c'est vrai. Mais river. Bah river, je paye parce
Another
que je me
little
suis
pot
dit, tu
for
vois,
Botez.
tirage couleur raté.
With the ace rag.
Mais j'aurais dû.
Mais le 8 flush.
Le 8
Do you know
flush,
much
ouais,
about
non,
chess,
c'est pas bien pour moi
Henry?
de payer,
Like,
du coup.
are you allowed to What happens if you say checkmate and it's not actually a checkmate? Like, do you know what happens? Do you just get slapped in the face or what?
I'll tell you what. What I know about chess, you could write on the back of a stamp.
One of those 1 centimeter by 1 centimeter stamps.
Yeah.
Okay. Well, I know someone in her Twitch chat must know the answer to that. Because I don't know. Oh, is he gonna go for the? What?
Oh, he's gone for
the scholar.
The scholar's mate, and it might work. Apparently, you go to jail, according to chat.
You go to jail. Okay.
Yeah. If you do the old checkmate, and you don't have a checkmate, you go to jail.
Well, here comes scholar mate.
Il a fait la technique du grand-père, de grande phaseur technique, quand fait le key.
Let's see if Bastion takes the bait.
-7 on each eyes. Messieurs, dames.
Just pitches the queen 10 of diamonds.
Triple crone. -9 on each eyes. The triple crone, guys.
The skull move.
Skull move. Scholar. Scholar, mate.
His ELO rating definitely went down after that play.
Woo!
I'm learning bad habits.
What kind?
The limping under the gun.
Oh yeah.
It's actually not that bad. It's actually not that bad.
It's not that bad though. It's 7 deuce and 8-3, I would say.
I mean, it's not that bad with some hands actually. Sometimes it's okay. If you mix it up, it can be okay.
Of course. I like it.
To be fair, in this game, limping is actually a solid strategy. Yeah?
Like Danny in the grind wants to say.
The limp raise.
Look at this. Look at this.
The grandmother technique. You cannot exploit him because he's doing the limp.
He's the grandpa.
He's the grandpa himself. So how can you exploit the grandpa?
Please don't do it. Don't do it.
I want my card back and I want to pay.
These 2 9s are gonna bump it up for sure.
Oh. Those are purple,
Powerhouse.
very purple.
Alki with the suited ace quickly out.
7 deuce?
No, just 3.
No, just 3.
I was just here for the game.
Okay, good. No 7 deuce.
Pretty flop heavy game lately.
Hi.
It doesn't seem as gloomy out there as it was about an hour ago. Seems to have chirped up a bit. Although it's a lot easier when you're in the green. Chirping chips, as I like to call them.
It's getting late. Saw some yawns. Jack 10. Not too much connection for anyone. It is
How much?
Uri who's firing. 350. Elkie with the inside straight draw. Bottom end. Flatting from the small. Hunting at 9. Does blank out. And actually firing once again, no connection. Uri has been very erratic. Big winner currently in this one. Action on LQ, 7-6 suited, very pretty.
I'm forward, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Botez or Queen Jack?
I changed my mind. That's my man.
Yo,
Ok.
on prend pas une autre pause.
Nice start, picking up open-ended straight draw on his ace-high board. Perhaps an opportunity for her to pick up this pot. Although Elke is the pre-flop raiser. Flopping just a little gutter ball.
Faut que j'aille fumer une clope.
Problem is if he makes a straight with an 8, he's going to lose a monster pot against Alex Botez, who would make a higher straight.
Vas-y, dès que t'as fini de manger.
400 is the size. Four of spades going to bring in a little flush draw for Botez. Checking quick. Queen high is good, but may feel compelled to try to bet with just queen high.
Flop went bet, check, call. Sorry, bet, call, and then check, check, turn.
Would like to see her throw in a bet just because she does lose to like king highs, maybe some random C bet that picked up a pair on the 4 or 3. Might be able to kick out some 9x as well.
Yeah, Alex.
I'm thinking, sorry.
It's okay.
Fine, take your time.
Take your time, take your time.
Wow, Elke didn't know what she was thinking, or maybe thought that she forgot the action's on her.
Action, yeah, is still on her, and she's thinking about multiple different sizes to come in with. What does she want to target with this bet? It does look pretty credible, 900. Looks milky. Gets it done.
Little 60% to get it done. It's been a rough innings. We've all been there.
Quoi?
Unless your name's
Si,
Randy.
pourquoi? Non, bien sûr.
Unless your name's Randy.
Ouais, non, non, si.
Yeah, I have no idea what you're talking about. Losing every single hand's not really a thing for me.
No, I know, exactly.
J'en ai fait à chip la dernière fois. Trop bien, chip.
I couldn't really respond to that.
Remember when that little red spade would pop up back in the day? I knew I was doomed.
C'était incroyable les games.
Ouais, mais
Starting out.
Ouais, mais c'était pas si cher, hein. C'était, enfin si, c'était 100, 200, 400. Et 200, 400, 800 parfois.
Dude, we got like a straight flush in hand between these three. 4, 5, 6, 7, looking for that 3 of diamonds.
Okay, 4 cards straight flush, Randy. We need 5.
I'm gonna call.
That's cool.
We'll have a nut flush for
Oh, come on. Okay, let's go. A little 4-way affair. Don't you dare. Yeah, Sierra's in as well.
Et le reste, c'était plutôt businessman.
he's
en mode
not
guest
racing,
star,
is
tu vois,
he?
j'ai mis Patrick Antonius un soir, et puis un soir...
Okay, made us sweat.
Non, exactement, ouais. C'était
1.6k out there.
C'était la table télé Triton.
These hands could collide on certain board textures, Randy.
Drop it low.
In video, it's for episodes that are
Team
not
Pain.
released yet. It's for episodes that will come later. Yeah, Yoviral's game by Triton, basically. Yeah.
Sure is that?
Yeah, lourd.
Bottom 2 pair.
Vulnerable
Yeah,
on
keep
this
playing
board, Yo, with the open ender.
Yeah, there was the first game. There was 2
Apple
pots
bottom
over
jeans, Randy.
600k.
I know. Boots with the fur. Whole club was looking at her.
Damn, Randy.
You hit the flow.
Okay. I see you,
We
dog.
go low, low, low.
Okay, well,
People
that
buying
was,
for
yeah.
like 30k.
There was the
or
line,
something.
and
Other days it
you
was
crossed
more like
it.
around
Too many words.
30k buying.
So do have the call from the open ended straight draw.
The first day it was like Phil Nagy, Rob Young. They used to play big, you know. And
Hello,
there comes the
it was over
straight.
500k.
Yeah.
Actually, the biggest spot
Trouble.
that we had in Vira's game, but not here. Like it was in Cyprus in Triton.
The thing is that 6-5 can still be ahead against the busted hearts. So the hand might not be over. depending on the sizing Yo Viral comes in with.
Sorry.
Sing the window part, Randy.
Hmm?
Sing the window part.
I actually don't know the window part, do I?
To the windows! To the walls!
Oh, yes, yes. Okay, I remember now.
39.
Oh, he's got big. He's overbetting on this turn.
That's interesting because I know he's trying to represent like a busted heart draw right now, but if he gets 6-5 to hero fold, would be a disaster.
Such a peculiar spot to overbet on.
It's a tough spot for sure, Zat.
Like, I like pot jam, but he's gonna get looked up. Viral just knows his man.
Yeah, he set the perfect price to get the maximum on the turn. Here comes the river card.
Oh, six ball corner pocket. How'd you like your straight now? Bink. He's gonna check it on over.
A paired board is the worst thing for Yo Viral. Maybe he got crying called on the turn, but he's gotta fear the boats. Sets do fill up. 6-5, of course.
Oh, someone's clicked Adam Sandler's remote control again.
Does he feel like a hand worse than a 7 can pay off once more after he overbets the turn? Questionable.
Yo, bro's glitching.
Bye bye, chips.
Adios. 27,600 euro pot going Sherzad's way. And Yo, who was way out in front, is now back down to even, thereabouts.
Sherzad back to where he belongs after, you know, made that little blunder of the king 8.
Reloading? Good for me then. Good for me.
I could put 20k more.
Yeah. Yeah, I would have lost a big one.
How much?
8,175. So we have 8,175 here. You can keep the changes.
You know those like side missions on like GTA or any side
Side
mission?
quests,
Like, yeah, like even on like Zelda and that, where they just kind of like start glitching. You know, that's Yo with that spot.
NPC glitching.
Wow, bro, you had to go there.
Back there.
Sorry, I stole most of your blackberries.
Either that, or he's had some
I figured we could
very
order more.
tasty chocolate brownies with a little, you know, something.
He's eating
If we
food
can
right
get
now.
eggs, we can get blackberries.
Yeah, we can get any. You know, actually, Leon he shipped some cherries from Chile, from Peru. They're really good. Or from Chile.
Really?
There's special Leon cherries from like South America.
Cherries.
Can
Like
I
a special
sniff
blend.
your stick?
Yeah. You
Sorry,
want
that
the
sounded
special? You
weird.
want a special one?
Yes. I was, yeah.
What are we sniffing?
Sorry.
I'm
no,
not
that's-
sure. All I heard was, "Can I sniff your stick?" Now,
Okay,
I'm not saying anything.
It's like to wait.
I'm just gonna let this play out.
Good, huh? You want?
You want my cheese, right?
Oh, I'm okay. I like to
Don't
play
give
with
it.
you.
On the big blind now.
Oh yeah, that's nice.
It's nice, huh?
It's really nice. I like it.
Yo, is everyone just getting baked?
what is that? I've never seen that in my life. You have no idea?
You want to do a secret one, you want to see?
Yeah, sure.
What is?
Yeah, in Thailand we call it Madom.
Okay.
It's like a little freshener. I've got one in my bag actually.
Nice.
It's nice,
Oh. Thanks for sharing, Henry.
You know this one? I will give you some actually.
Yeah.
But not the personal. I'll give you a personalized one next one.
Yeah.
Which color you like? Red?
Red is my favorite color. But I like black because it's cleaner.
Can get both.
Goes with everything, you know?
One of every color actually, that's why. I have like red, black.
Yeah, I like
blue,
red and black.
Gold.
Can I order food?
Yes. Ah, nice. Feel high now.
Yeah,
Got a bet and a call. Yo viral with top pair. Sherzak, king high.
Actually, wakes you up. It's kind of nice when you want to wake up, but you don't want to take coffee. It's good.
Yeah.
Double up with Johan. This guy double up with Johan. Just full house on the river and straight. Large tout le temps. Il vient de doubler sur Yo. Comment? Il avait deux paires à la turn là-bas.
Well, that just happened. That whole exchange. We got to witness that.
Pas tout, mais il peut pas.
We were here for it.
Il reste que 6000 après.
Hey, stand-up game.
Stand-up game?
Stand-up game.
Okay.
Stand-up game
Standing up
time.
soon.
Okay, this could be.
Almost feels like they're getting ready for a photo. Once they stand up, they're just becoming more degen. 300 euro a person. The last one to win the pot. That's going to equate to 1,500 euro.
Wait, I think it just was the big blind.
Non, plus.
It just was the big blind.
Take a look at the scoreboard. Elke and Botez once again at the bottom, around 30,000 euro apiece.
Yeah, Yo was cruising. Now only slightly in the green.
I lost his
Because he
two
missed a
key
hand, that's why.
pots.
No, he's
Tens gone wrong.
So he needs to pay the blinds or what?
Then A7 of
He needs
diamonds
to buy
straight.
the button, yeah. He needs, that's the real thing, yeah. Yeah, and the anti, right?
Ah, it's okay.
The big blind ante.
Yeah. It is.
Because he was already the big blind. The last hand, it was the big blind. He cannot pay twice, that's why.
I agree.
Yeah, we were big blind against me now. Ace flop. It's unusual. Yeah. Four.
Sulfur bait for Yo Viral, ace 5 of hearts in the hijack.
Tu as eu un walk sur un stand-up game?
No, never walk on a stand-up game.
Folds over to Bastien with the king deuce off. This is the stand-up game, so he is going to take a flop here with this dusty hand. A quick round of checks and Yo Viral making that straight. Nice board because once it checks through, the big blind tries to represent a straight a lot. Looking to pick up that 350. Yo Viral with the swift call. These are chips he's never going to see. Gonna get snapped off.
He has to show.
Oh, sorry.
Yeah.
I got a feeling something insane is going to happen. This stand-up game. They're now deep enough for some serious carnage. This is going to be perhaps the last stand-up game. Of this stream.
Botez with king 5 of diamonds needs to play. Since she's standing up, even in the hijack. Bastien's got ace 10 suited.
Yeah, no need to 3-bet this one this deep. Players behind. Just wants to see a flop.
He also knows that when everyone's standing up, they're going to defend a lot wider, and it gets tricky when you miss the flops. Elke comes along as well on this queen high board. No connection for anyone, just backdoors.
If Alex can find the c-bet, that 5 of diamonds is somewhat connected around the 6-3, 1 over. Could work here. There we go.
Got the ace-10 out, the one she needed to get through. She's happy.
Nice hand.
Four players still standing. Where's the Yuri gone? Oh, there he is. What do we think, chat? What's the... Well, hang on, here we go. Aces, he's limped. He's limped again. This guy is so well balanced. Scherzer's got 10s.
This is trouble.
Let's go. Strap yourselves in, ladies and gentlemen.
And they're standing up, so there's even more of a likelihood that action gets heavy.
Word.
Kings for Elky. He's loving what he sees in front of him, but he's going to get coolered.
Yuri just can't believe what's going on in front of him.
Nice knowing you, Elky.
Wait.
I'm
Yeah, thank you for
But just saying.
Yeah, thank you for saying. You saw when I fold or
No,
before?
just when you went like this.
Yeah, I probably didn't cover.
Wow.
Because you know
How good is
I
this?
think it's
You've only got a 100 in there.
It's good to say because in case
3.5 in front of
it
you.
can be a mistake also.
What does Shirzad
Trying to
do? Look
return
at
the
this.
favor.
Rip.
It's the grandfather technique.
Oh my god.
Yuri's gone for the limp jam. I mean, he's run into legit hands.
Lots of style.
I like that he's in pitch
I
position.
can see why he has a Romanian girl.
Gotta worry about Elky. Elky's in.
Wow. Kings
Trouble.
running into the aces. That is a dirty deck, especially with the stand-up game.
Twice.
Yeah, twice.
That's one time.
One time?
One time.
One time is good. One time is good.
Just
Okay,
one.
Elky wanting it.
Okay.
Okay. He wants to go back to his StarCraft career and go back to 6 pulling
You
soon.
get the chip guy?
He's already calling for chips.
Serbians are the most beautiful women.
Floor to get chips? One time, yeah.
And Ukrainian.
Yeah, there's a lot. There's a lot.
Wants to
Okay,
wants
stop
it.
now. There are four.
Wants
Those
to
four.
try and
He's got
scoop
the
a big
gamble.
ball.
He's on tilt.
Like slowly
Colombian
going.
are not bad also.
9-5 deuce.
Okay, now those
No
four.
backdoors.
Okay, I'm
Deux fois turn river, Elky ou pas? Deux fois turn river ou pas? Non?
It's the same. You need to win the whole pot.
That's okay.
Okay.
I'll be back anyways.
Elky gonna just rebuy.
I always say better to have king 9 in those pots.
It's hard to call with king 9.
I almost did against Yerai before. Okay, GG.
Oh, brutal caller.
Can you get the chip?
Yuri just cruising along.
Elky, biggest loser by far in this cash game. Can we wrap it hut in the second board just to see if he would have got there? No?
I kind of wanted to do that as well. I like where your head's at.
You can sit though, right?
Yeah, you can sit. You can play seated.
Very nice.
Because you lose your stack. You're not gonna get paid though. So Elky sitting is not gonna get paid, but he's not gonna pay.
Reasonable.
Reasonable.
Well, after
Button
getting
is
cold
Elky.
deck like that,
Button moved.
I hope so.
20.
And please call the floor. You know, okay, good. Thank you.
You also played 20 more? Or
What?
You played 20 more?
What do you mean? No, he played 20.
It's not
He
I
took
didn't
20
inform-
from
I
the my stack,
okay.
and they bring 20. He's gonna give
Okay,
me
perfect.
back.
Just to know. Okay.
No, I'm not changing my stack.
I like your necklace.
Thank you.
Can we get a shot of
Reflecting
it?
now in the light. The
Yeah, sweatshirt though. That's what is the brand of the sweatshirt? Is it special brand?
What?
Is it a famous brand, the sweatshirt?
I don't think so.
No, because it's
I'm not sure.
really nice. No, there is not written, so I think no, because they always like write it
Yeah.
big.
No,
Yeah.
That necklace is huge.
Could take someone's eye out with that.
Yeah, call.
Elkie rebuying 20,000. Should be down around 45k or so.
Check.
Sure is that. Double gut shot, flush draw. This is a
20K
monster.
from
Lion's share of the equity,
20K.
47%. Botez with top pair. Even Yovaro's got a decent piece. Inside straight draw, backdoor hearts. Checking over to the monster draw, who is gonna drop those chips in there. Could get interesting if Yovaro wants to play aggressive. He's got the kind of hand that he can do so with.
Ah oui, ouais ça va. Ligne 2.
Voilà. Non, 900. Parce que là, Elki, tu vas pas lui payer.
Ouais, mais toi, je dois te payer.
He's reaching. 1.8 thousand. This actually puts Botez in a really bad spot with top pair, not much of a kicker. He could get sandwiched in the middle.
Oh, it's just so grim.
She's currently got the best hand, but I wouldn't falter if she lays it down. Rarely is she way out in front.
Yeah, there's just been so many of these marginal hands for her. Where she's probably just indifferent, like the ace-queen spot, and like here it's probably fine to fold and it's probably fine to go with it, like just being in a bit of a sandwich as well.
Yeah, because sometimes if she wants to call, which just seems like she might be leaning towards, sure as that wakes up a reopened action, and didn't you feel like you just dumped off 1.8k? So calling chips in her hand. There we go. Currently correct. It is kind of hard for Shirzat to kind of go hard just because Yoviro's also got him covered, and 25k is clearly a lot in a single raise pot. What he's thinking about putting in. There's the chips.
Je vais la manger celle-là. J'ai bien l'impression.
We got a game.
16.9 in the middle.
Fearless. What a play from Shirzat.
No.
Shows the bluff.
I have to show both, right?
Nice sit down, River.
If you want to sit down.
Ouais, tu dois payer. Can I sit on river, please? 7-8 of diamond. Can I sit on river, please? Yep. Thank you.
Can we see too?
Wow.
No? Can we? Can we?
I don't think he got there.
Yeah, he didn't. He didn't comment more.
Give me some change, please.
Looks like there's the payout from Bastien.
You're right. Can you give me some change? Of course.
1,500 euro gone, just like that. Couldn't win a pot before everyone else.
Yeah, 100 and some. Yeah, free. Okay, it's good. Yeah, perfect. Okay, thank you.
Nice. Big draw, big draw.
Do have a raised pot. Botez in there with 10-5 offsuit. Interesting. Feeling loose.
Yeah, peculiar hand. Out of the small.
Trouble.
It's a really bad turn card. For obvious reasons. Might just cost her How did she get involved with the 10-5?
I'm not sure. Oh, it was a raised pawn and opted to defend from the small. Not quite sure why. Unless she thought she was in the big and was getting a better price. As played, I wouldn't expect her to lay it down. It's a decent price. Busted draws out there. She seems concerned, feeling that if she's up against a queen, she's drawing dead, which she is. Price too good. Perfect sizing from Bastien.
Okay, it looks like she's in the big blind, which would make sense.
It's too much, Elki, too much.
There's the snap bet of 1.2.
She always has the second best hand.
Il y en a un par terre, non?
Il y en a un par terre, mais.
C'est bon?
Kicker's a little bit of an issue. She could be getting value bet by like an ace 10 in this spot. Of course, all the queens. Jacks plus. Though her hand does appear to be what it is. That 10. It's hard to make good decisions when you're stuck quite a bit. She has been in some spots. Let's see if she can find a fold.
How much
You
was it?
you have something to talk about.
How much was it on the river?
3.3.
I thought it was bigger for some reason. But still, it's sick.
Okay. If I has a bluff, you win.
That would be insane if he's bluffing.
Of course,
That would be insane if he's bluffing, actually.
No,
I snap call king high.
Yeah, but if I was bluffing,
He
if I
knows
was
that
bluffing,
you
he
made a mistake.
win.
You just say if he's bluffing, you still win.
Yeah, of course, king high.
But you still beat a bluff at the end of the day.
That ace on the board. The king high is okay.
You can beat some hands. You can beat some hands.
No, of course he will never call, but he still beats some hands.
That would be insane, actually, if he's bluffing and he misreads his hand. And
Yeah, if you're bluffing, it's still. Yeah, it's possible.
You can have some hands to bluff for sure, bro.
This is my first cash game since years.
Oh yeah?
Since years.
Yeah, since we played, or that was a long time. It was 10 years ago.
No, not 10 years.
Oh, not 10.
No.
You played some.
Yeah, but like 3-4 years. No cash game. My first time here, now.
I will tell you my opinion about cash game versus tournament. For me,
Does lay it down correctly eventually.
10 times better than playing a tournament. That's my opinion.
She wants to see.
That's why I don't play almost. You
Picks
see me, you know.
the 9,
rarely.
the wrong
I don't
card.
come. Like all in,
Okay,
pre-flop.
take a look at the queen. There we go.
Like this is poker, you know. There is
Strategy is completely different, of course.
completely different. It's post-flop. That's why I like. I don't mind tournament too much, but I prefer 10 times this than tournaments.
No, I played here one time, maybe 2 years ago. I played here one time cash game.
On
2
the
years
TV?
ago. Yeah, not TV, but like sitting here was like a
some
higher game. That
high game,
was,
yeah.
yes.
So on to the next hand, Shirzat, opening to 300.
I think those was
Which I
1,
believe
2K,
is
something
ace
like that.
queen.
Yeah.
And you're right, with pocket kings in the big up to 3K. Shirzat, it's got a little bit of stick in him with this ace queen. It's a huge sizing though. And
Yara's just been hit by the deck.
it's just a bit too much, this 3K raise. Try to make it look bluffy.
Lay down a monster for you.
Got that ace queen out.
Just been hit by the deck in big spots.
Ace queen, what do I do with ace queen in this spot?
Fault.
There comes Botez with the ace-10 suited on the button. Nice start.
Ah.
Oh.
Nothing burger.
Tease.
Nothing burger.
I always see her just pick up these blinds and antes when she's got a decent holding, and then when she's second best, she's like getting 3-bet.
Thank you.
Dominated. Timing is just awful for her today. But remain composed. Variance a huge part of poker, of course.
Six. Straddle and 6.
What's Botez thinking?
She's gone aggressive, and this is actually the type of hand you would want to do it with. You can flop some nut flush draws that you can barrel away with. Oh, but Sherzad's got ace king. Her timing is just...
Oh, it's just brutal.
It's just awful.
Let's see what happens between Yo and Sherzad, assuming that Alex gets out of the way.
Yeah, I think Sherzad pumps it up for sure, maybe closer to like 5k or so. It's like 4,500 to me. I think Yo Viral just gets away. It's just a bit too much. He's only put in 600.
Pay attention, I didn't see, but
And Sherzad shouldn't have like too many 4-bet bluffs because Botez is playing off of an 8k stack. He's already 3-bet to 1.8, which would give 210s a lot of trouble. Be interesting.
va ganando bien, ¿no?
Wow.
Okay, so he's pushed in chips, calling the 4-bet after just putting a regular raise. Now Botez of a6 suited gets to close the action, but this is clearly the right fold, easily dominated. Don't want to play this one 3 ways. You would only be looking for diamonds. An 11.2k pot. Advantage Yo Viral, but the betting lead to Sherzad with this 25k stack behind. Things could get dicey, and this is not the greatest board for Sherzad. A little bit of trouble for Yo Viral. 1 overcard to his 10s. Gonna start with a check. That's actually really good for Yo Viral because he definitely was going to fear multiple barrels. Flop and turn. Big decision here on whether to bet like say quarter or 1/3 or check back and try to fade the ace or king. Funny thing is Botez would have flopped that flush draw on this board texture. See Yo Viral taking his sweet time, trying to figure out what the best play is. It's hard to say. They start the hand about 300 big blinds deep.
$11,200 in the middle with 2 to come. Action.
It's on me or him?
Wow, Yo didn't even realize it's on him.
That's why I ask. I thought it was on him.
Cool.
Okay.
Cool, mate.
Oh man, it's getting a bit delirious out there.
So does he start thinking now, or was he already thinking before?
I would hope. It does check back. Oh,
King on the turn, regrets not betting now.
Alex is just sat there.
She would have got the nut flush.
Seething, mate. Seething after tonight because it's been one of those nights and we've all been there.
Playing cautious with ace king. At this point, you've got to be very worried for Yo Viral. He's going to try to hit the free one. So we go to the river card, which is the king. What a great card for Shirzat, as reduces some combos of ace king in his range. Might go big. Try to get some crying calls out of his opponent. He's grabbing. Actually went kind of small, I believe. He's putting his opponent on the exact hand that he's got. Tens, jacks. Maybe some queen, jack, queen 10 occasionally. Probably not queen 10, given the pre-flop action. So tens and jacks makes the most sense. Hence the size down.
One of those nights for Botez as Yo pitches it. Shirzat picks up a nice one, up to 36.9k.
Okay.
Jacks. You think I would fold jacks? Call.
That stage of the night as well.
Nice.
A little bit quiet out there.
$250.
Tu joues demain?
Je pense pas. Non. Il la joue, toi?
Logiquement, oui, mais je sais pas. Yo, c'est qui joue demain?
C'est la surprise pour les viewers, on dit jamais avant.
Ok. Et
Les gens qui jouent savent qui joue.
Ok.
Et le reste, c'est la surprise.
Je me rappelle plus si je joue. Ce sera surprise aussi pour moi.
Je te redirai par message. Si tu me prends tout mon argent, t'es pas invité demain. C'est sûr. Si tu continues à me dire que le plat est froid et qu'il faut que je paye rapidement.
Alex knew that the upwards camera was on there in a second.
C'est pas la meilleure stratégie, on va dire. T'es pas parti sur des bonnes bases.
Yeah, heading towards
Check.
the end of today's stream.
Plaisante, hein.
Je sais.
C'est que j'ai de l'humour.
Ouais, ouais.
Mon métier, c'est youtubeur.
Je comprends.
What's this? Limit pot, blind v blind, queens against an ace.
Trying to trap Yo Viral pre. Sneaky queens.
En ce moment,
Couldn't
plus
get his opponent to bait.
depuis un an, plus comique que joueur de poker, mais c'est voilà. Il y a un moment, j'étais plus joueur de poker quand même. Il y a un moment,
Quand est-ce que tu deviens un peu plus DJ?
Ah ouais, et il y aura ce moment-là aussi.
Okay, he's just checked this down. Two queens.
Vraiment rien.
couldn't get
Il suit des formations de DJ.
any extra action.
J'ai commencé vite fait, ouais, je vais être DJ moi.
DJ, j'ai compris Didier. J'ai compris.
Des cours, Fayot.
Des
DJ.
Je comprenais
It's hard to get unstuck like that.
Vite fait, là, j'ai un. Tu vois qui c'est, Quentin Mosiman? Le mec qui avait. Ouais, bref, il avait gagné la Star il y a longtemps,
Big
mais c'est genre un
loser,
super DJ
Elky,
maintenant.
46,000.
Ouais, genre il m'a contacté, il m'a dit genre.
Botez in trouble too.
Mon meilleur pote, il est fan de toi, il m'a dit genre.
34k negative.
On a
Look at
parlé de
you,
toi, il m'a
right?
dit genre, Yo
Up
Viral, il cherche un coach
39k.
de DJ et
Just crushing.
moi ça fait des années que je veux apprendre le poker, il m'a dit.
Elky's
Tu
stuck
vas apprendre le
almost
poker, je t'apprends
50
DJ.
Gs.
J'étais choqué, mec, j'ai eu ce DM. Je suis allé le voir en. Hein?
Who's that?
Pretty much
It's
even
a
on the
French
night.
DJ that contacted me for learning poker, and me, I want to be a DJ. So basically, he proposed to exchange skills. So I went
No,
to
I
his
understood what you said. I was just curious who the DJ was.
No, Moziman. I don't think you know him. He's like very known in France, but not international. No, it's not Aoki. Aoki play a lot of poker though.
I know.
Yeah, that's why you asked.
I played with him.
Yeah, I guess. Yeah, he has a game. I was in Untold, by the way, this year.
Where?
Untold.
What's
Cluj. Cluj Napoca.
Oh.
It's the big festival.
Oh.
It's a huge one. It's like Tomorrowland, yeah, in Romania.
Une demi-heure pour.
Aoki was mixing. Yeah.
On finit dans 30 minutes.
So pair on pair, Botez with the best of it. Gonna try to get some Elky bucks. Following through with a check call. 400 per player.
$1.6k out there. See if she can extract some more. Oh, mate, honestly,
trouble.
It's getting painful at this point. It's genuinely getting painful.
I'll keep betting 1k. Knows that Botez likely has like an 8x, which would be third pair at this point with this run out. Trying to entice her to call. She's probably a bit confused. It kind of looks like a king or nothing situation. A lot of backdoor hearts would continue firing. 8x, I don't think they go for value on the river too often.
You have to hope that it's going to get paid off. Alex down to 4.4k, and the body language says it all, understandably so.
Yeah, just not her night.
Yeah, button moved.
Maybe tomorrow. Cards will fall her way. Still gonna try to grind through this one. Still got a little bit of action remaining.
The biggest pot of the night. 49,200 euros. Going Yo Viral's way. He was the early front runner. Biggest winner on the night, but then a couple of big spots going against him, and now finds himself close to even. Yuri is currently the biggest winner,
Pass.
but still 2 days of poker ahead of us. Do we just run this?
Wouldn't falter. But there's no stand-up game involved, so could really go either way. Looks like she is cutting out re-raising gyps. Trying to run it. But hopefully just take it down pre.
What's the year I got? Okay, it's going to hit the mark. These three.
Te faire joue pas cette fois?
La surprise.
Pardon.
One of those hands you can definitely take a flop with in position. As long as your opponent is getting out of line. And we did see Botez 3-bet and fold with like an ace-6 of diamonds, so it's not unreasonable that King-Queen wants to take a flop, but he's actually going to rip it in, and these 2-8s. Gotta go with it once you make it 1.1k.
Yeah, put in 25% of our stack.
You're beating
time to
ace
spin the
king.
wheel.
Ouais, c'est fun de jouer avec lui.
Roll the dice.
Ouais, c'est fun.
T'as
C'est
peur?
vrai que c'est fun.
Ouais.
Hard
Ouais, parce qu'il met
16.
dans des situations
C'est
difficiles.
vraiment jamais quoi.
Ouais, il met dans des
Yeah,
situations
good luck,
difficiles,
girl.
ouais.
She said run
Ouais,
it.
ouais. Il est imprévisible. Il
terrifiant,
fait, moi, ce que j'aime bien avec Toff, c'est qu'il met l'ambiance à table. Et ça,
They're gonna run
et
it
ça, dans les
twice.
games, c'est super important.
C'est clair, oui.
Point
Et
flip.
en fait, il est tout le temps dans les vannes et des trucs comme ça, tu vois.
Botez can scoop both.
De temps en temps, il tilt un peu, mais moi aussi, je tilt, ça arrive à tout
Just
le
try
monde.
and
tu
get
vois, c'est
back
normal.
into this.
Et globalement, il met plus l'ambiance, 80% du temps, il est full ambiance. C'est ça que j'aime bien avec Toff.
Ouais, surtout qu'il doit être. Je me demande, mais il doit pas être loin d'être gagnant sur ta table, en vrai, sur tes tables.
Ah, je pense pas, je pense qu'il perd. Mais j'ai jamais fait trop les comptes de chacun qui
Ouais,
gagne,
non,
qui
mais
perd, mais
globalement.
je pense quand même qu'il perd. Mais moi contre moi, j'ai fait des pots, frère. On a fait un pot.
Thanks.
Et good luck. On a fait un
There
pot
is
genre
an all-in and a call.
à Chypre. On n'a jamais fait un pot comme ça avec Tuffer. Genre j'ai perdu ce pot là contre Tuffer, genre 120k ou 130k, alors que je crois le maximum pot que j'ai gagné contre Tuffer, ça doit être genre 25k, tu vois. Je pense que je suis quand même.
Seems to be a side conversation going on. Ace in the window. So
Queen.
far, so good for Alex. 2 cards to come to at least win half of the pot. Wants this one to stay
Better look
clean.
behind you. Here. The turn.
And that's not clean.
Not her day.
It's not my.
But they are running it twice, so she'll get an opportunity.
Well, that's a good card
Not the
in the
worst
sense
last
that it
card, you
reduces
know?
the amount of outs for Sherzat on the second board.
Second board.
Only 4 cards left in the deck that are immediate outs. And he's
Oh,
found the
disaster.
Queen Jack 10 flop.
The 9 is not good, oh my god.
I know.
So fucking sick.
That's right,
Okay,
the 9
what
is
can I
no good.
say?
8.
Yeah, I know.
What a painful day.
Oh.
So sick board. An 8 and an 8. An 8 one time. An 8 and you get 100 euro.
J'ai folle une dame.
Wow. Ah, fuck. That was so
Straight
close.
over straight.
All right.
That's the end of
Yeah,
Botez.
it was
Wreck.
so close too. Well, bedtime for me, but I'll be back tomorrow for one more bullet.
Congratulations. Let's applause for Alex Botez playing less than a year in poker and running quite bad tonight, I would say. Running quite bad.
I'll say losing both feels a bit bad.
Yeah, it feels bad, yeah.
But it's
also,
okay. It is.
Some unlucky hands with Ace King also against me and stuff. GG.
GG. Have
GG,
fun,
Alex.
you guys.
Yeah, thank you. And the
Bye,
viewers of
guys.
Alex, thank you for the strength and everything, for everything.
Yeah.
She's back tomorrow, 5:30
We'll be back
p.m.
tomorrow. We'll be back tomorrow.
5:30
She'll be
p.m.
back tomorrow.
here. Follow
GG.
the channel
Peace
to
everyone
get a notification when we start the stream tomorrow, because we're gonna have 3 crazy games tomorrow and Saturday. The last one, the craziest one, like always.
Tomorrow.
And yeah, be there, guys. It's gonna be 5:30 till 1:30 every night. Tomorrow, Saturday. Just follow the channel, subscribe, and shout out to our commentator Henry Kilban, Nanono Cohen. What's his name again? I forget.
James Dempsey. James Dempsey.
James Dempsey?
Dempsey.
Okay, I will say James.
James.
From now on. Shout out, James. Thank you, guys.
Thanks for the shout out.
Interview
great
with
job out there.
Alex Botez.
So thank you,
Here we
Ken
go. Coming up
Casino,
in
to host
just
my game, like
a
always.
few seconds time.
Thank you, Leon, of course.
Happy birthday, Leon.
Happy birthday, Leon. 50 years old. Thank you to host this beautiful game here.
This has been kind of a rough night. I went through 4 bullets, and I just lost, a head-to-head where I was probably like a 45% favorite twice in a row. I feel like every time I was supposed to zig, I would zag. Every time I would fold, it would come. And every time I would call, I would get kind of rocked. And obviously, there was a few spots I feel like I made some mistakes, and it was like pretty obvious. And I was like, why did I do that? But overall, it was a fun time. This was my first time playing 6-handed on stream. It's very fun. It's definitely looser than I'm used to, so probably I was making some kind of nitty folds that I shouldn't have just because I haven't really played 6-handed much. But overall, it was a lot of fun, and I have 1 more bullet left for tomorrow, and I'm planning on some kind of revenge, hopefully. Sometimes it's not your night, but I had a good time. I've been playing a lot of poker. Yeah, that was a lot.
Well, she's got one more bullet, Randy, coming back tomorrow looking to piece everyone up. I believe in the Botez spin.
There we go.
Viral with the 8 tray.